Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Saturday, happy 4th of July for you Americans out there. Hope everyone's having an awesome start to their day. And of course, 2 events stacked in one, which is pretty exciting. Overwhelming, but exciting. So give me a second while the phone loads in here. Let me know when you guys can see the stream. First part always gets cut off, but then plays back in the VOD for whatever reason. Garlic, what's up? Also, it's saying private lobby. See this? This is a brand new glitch I've been seeing. So it says that I have a raid pass in there, but I don't. Maybe I'll try to private it, I guess. That's what it wants me to do. If I create group, whoa. And also I just got a notification from my own stream. What is happening? Is everything broken? At least they're sending those out. Okay, hold on. If I run from this, there we go, it looks fine now. Dude, have you ever seen that before? It was saying that I had privated this lobby. I haven't put a raid pass in yet. Jasper, thanks for the 2, man. It's a happy 4th of July. Indeed, for all you Americans out there, I hope you're having an awesome start to your day. Christopher, what's up, dude? We got Miss Callie in the house. How you been? Also, Mr. Corbin, if you want to jump in on one of these, then snipe me if you want an invite, let me know. I think there's a couple of Lucarios to start the day, actually. And then we'll then we'll do some anniversary stuff. I'm gonna pop the coin bag as well. Those dogs are letting me have it. They're letting me know they don't like the cut of my jib. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Merch running. What? America running? I thought I said merch running at first. Happy 4th of July, indeed, you as well. Yeah, today is, I mean, in Canada, we don't celebrate that. But I understand for you guys, we do. We had, like, our version of America Day on July 1st. It's just kind of, like, exactly what you'd picture, like a watered-down version of July 4th for you guys. Snom, what up, man? Got cheese in the house, too. So, again, if you want to snipe this, I'll leave it open for a little bit. I think there's, like, 2 other Lucarios around. I want to run the coin bag before Calm Day, too. Because, yeah, 2 o'clock's the Calm Day for 3 hours. And then I might do the daily incense after that. I haven't decided how I'm going to structure the day yet. There's kind of a lot of stuff going on. Usually I would do like a big honkin' daily incense to start the day, but not going to do that if we have Calm Day, because you're going to be getting a ton of Sobble spawns off incense and stuff. Going to be a shiny boost after Calm Day? Well, some stuff, yeah. So I believe that Wurmple, Eevee, and Pikachu, like the costume ones, are all boosted right now. I don't think the starters are. I don't know. I haven't played the event enough to know. It just went live a few hours ago. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the Eevee, the Pikachu, and the Wurmple all should be boosted, which is nice. The Eevee doesn't evolve, which is kind of a bummer, because if it did, I mean, getting the Umbreon would be sick. Michael Sobble. Yeah, sounds good, Asker. I appreciate it, man. I don't know. The backgrounds for me, I never have the craziest luck with. Like, from raids, sure, but when it comes to Calm Days, man, it seems like I get, like, 10,000 checks. They just never want to shine. Because, yeah, the Party Quest is a guaranteed background, and Catch 50, I think, is a guaranteed BG as well. But alright, man, let's do it. A couple of Lucarios to start the day. Everyone's favorite upright doggo guy. It's kind of weird, man. I feel like these mega raids are nowhere to be seen for like a couple hours. And then like every gym in this area has one all at once. Like I'm starting to think there is some themes and some plots and stuff they have for these raids. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Happy birthday to you too. Or not happy birthday to you too. Oh my god. I was trying to sneak past the guy here. Happy America birthday to you. It's not Rachel's birthday, guys. I'm trying to get out of the way for this dude here, not thinking what I was saying. Or you could say happy birthday to Rachel, I guess. You could say that as well. I'm telling everyone it's Rachel's birthday. Yo, I forgot to switch the shield again, too. We're gonna have Banzuki's favorite woman as our shield today again. We had a 1496. You wanna see a 1544 for these. Not too good. Rachel is not 250 years old. She's like that minus 225. Do I have Should Ninja? I do, man. You don't gotta say it 1,000 times, but I do have one. Also, come on. No yellow doggo to start the day. I haven't pulled this since it came back. Which, man, mega raids are kind of a sucker's bet. Like, the shiny rate is way too low to actually ever hit on these. But I'm not saying you can't. I just mean I wouldn't expect to go out and do, 5 of these and pull a shiny usually. Giovanni, what's up, man? Yikes. I don't know what I expected. Also, our 1K going in. 1K gives us the squirrel. Yo, why no hat, man? Dude, usually during these events, if you hatched your daily egg, the starters have costumes. Maybe because the egg was collected just after midnight. Maybe tomorrow's will. Because, yeah, that should, in theory, that should have a costume. Also, make sure you put down a star piece lucky egg. 4 times dust, 4 times catch candy as well. Almost popped the wrong thing there. I'm apparently out of eggs, but that's fine. Ryan, what's up, man? Not too much. You have Canada Day. Yeah, July 1st is Canada Day. So it was like the middle of the week, which is kind of odd for people to have off work and stuff. Also, man, make sure you don't complete field research. See these quests right here? I'm not going to claim them. Because what happens is, if you claim these before, you're not going to get Calm Day research from the same Pokestops, right? So if you want to focus on the Calm Day, which I think is probably smarter with the 1 in 25 odds, do not do that research yet. Save it for later. Shadow Ralts raid from K. My 4th Hundo Ralts? Was it purified? That's crazy. Also, Callie, I was looking on, I don't know why I tortured myself like this. I was looking on Campfire this morning to see this area, and it was the entire full gym layout of Shadow 3s and 1s. I've never seen anything like it. Like, this area never gets that. Do you Spatial Rend on Calm Day? Of course, yeah. So Spatial Rend and Incense are going to be your best bet. Incense, obviously, 3 hours. I always run Spatial Rend for the 3 hours. And people have debated me before being like, well, you know, it's going to cost you dust. But the dust that you earn back way outweighs that. If you're quick catching, man, say you catch, I mean, even today with the star piece down, 4 times dust, 1,000 Sobbles is 600k, right? So I would say that it's probably worth it always, because Palkia is kind of cheap compared to Dialga. So excited for Calm Day. You know, it's weird. Some people are, some people aren't. I'm not the biggest Sobble fan, I'm not going to lie. But a Shundo and Teleon would be pretty dope. I'd actually like that. And it might be kind of decent with the Calm Day move, too. Would be possible. So, Tittle, gotta be a non-gifted. So if you are gifted, it's just a tier 2. Wait, what did I miss before? Because, yeah, Garlic, if I check in, you can actually see the gifted thing now, which is good, but I have to go in and actually check it. Shiny looks so much better in game. Yeah, I saw somebody posted their Shiny Inteleon, well, last night, I guess, the New Zealanders or whatever. It looked pretty nice. Better than I thought. I mean, Sobble, I'm just excited it won't be a waste of a spawn anymore. All these things that can't shine, man, just really suck to encounter. Because you're always wondering, you know, you get a Hundo or whatever who would have shined. I don't know. It'll be cool. Either way, I'm just excited to have a 4 times dust event, because I'm already a serial catcher, right? But these events, I really skyrocket in dust. And I think our new goal is going to be to try to hit 100 mil, and then I'll start maxing out everything after that. Candy's a fun shout? Wait, Candy is a fun shout. I have a bag of Skittles hidden under my sock drawer away from the kids. That's diabolical. All the while, they're just not knowing their house is stocked with candies. What type of cereal you catching? Mainly mini wheats, because I'm an unk, you know? Gotta have some high in fiber stuff. You know, not gonna lie though, seriously, mini wheats are the best. I used to hate them as a kid, and honestly, I think they're so good now. There's some kind of like addictive chemical ingredient in those. BG, what's up, man? Hope you have a great Calm Day. You too, dude. Yeah, it should be fun. It's always good playing Calm Days. It's just kind of weird how they squish both these events together. Because I know it's the birthday event, I get that, but they should have started it early, man. We should have had the celebration all throughout this week, and then people could just, you know, focus on their Calm Day. Having 2 events in the same day, I like it, but I know a lot of people probably don't. I got you a new box. A new box. Oh, of mini wheats? I was like, what are we talking about? Oh, I got a 1486. Yikes. Pogo Duckly, what's up, man? All right, some stuff, some things, some friendship. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. See how many shinies we can get before Calm Day. And he's not yellow again. Great. It's perfect. I like this one better anyways. Have you guys been getting any shiny Lucarios from these raids? I know that there's like 2 people that pulled it on the first day. Trying to remember who told me that was. Other than that, I haven't really heard many people getting this. Got 8 up with bugs. 8 up with bugs. Another one over there too. And a multi. So yeah, keep in mind, I'm not going to claim these. It's by design. Because if I do pick up new field research, I can't get the Sobble stuff. Like case in point, if I spin this right now and I do the research from it, it won't respawn in when Sobble comes back. Which I think is a big, not smart thing to do. Also, are we spawn locked? Just noticed there was no spawns and that just despawned in front of me. Yeah, Shez, sure, man. I'm just gonna try to motor to that Lucario before, and then I think we'll pop our coin bag. Yeah, spawn's coming in now. Man, it is more important now than ever to catch everything you see. I know everyone's always like, yo, bro, why do you waste Pokeballs on Caterpies? It's never a waste, but especially for events like this, and also, yo, this should be massive dust. With a star piece down in 4 times? What's Delibird gonna be? Like 3K? Something crazy? No, ask you good, man. All good, dude. Yeah, it is 3K. Nice. Looks like our math was on today. But yeah, man, like things like that, Combi, anything that's already naturally shiny boosted, gonna be huge for today. Have a Shadow Graveler if you're interested. I will run it, man, but let me do the Lucario first because it's gonna despawn here in like 2 minutes. So don't wait for me. I mean, if you want to run it now, you can, but if you run it in like 2 minutes, I'll definitely hop in. Trying to avoid the chaos around here too. What's the Hundo Mega? 1544 for Lucario. 1544 and then like 18, I don't even know, 33 or something like that for boosted. It's been a while for the boosted Lucarios. Get a shiny Sobble? No, Comp Day hasn't started yet. It's 1240. I'm grinding the event before. I'm gonna go do the Comp Day at 2, of course, but well, yeah, you added me yesterday, Asker. You're already on the friends list. Thanks for the 2 though, man. But you are here. Unless you deleted me. Yeah, you're right here, right? That should be your account. That's the code you gave me anyways. So thanks for the 2, dude. We'll send an RSVP, but I can't? Okay, no worries. I appreciate you thinking of me, man. I just like was motoring here. I didn't want to miss this one. Just gonna like despawn. Kick me at the start of the raid? Oh, dude, did you lose your pass? I hope it didn't take your pass, man. That would suck if so. Channy, I'm pretty good. How are you? Sorry, I was trying to walk past 1,000 people with all kinds of chaos going on in the city. I didn't mean to miss when you came in. How you been? Shiny incoming says Duckley. You think so? Also, it's not as hot as like the week has been, but man, it's a humid day today. It feels like I'm walking around in like a fish tank, which is gross but true. Tactical shiny incoming? What makes him tactical? Lugia, thanks. I hope so as well. We're gonna get a ton of shinies today, man. I mean, like a failure for me on Comm Day is like 50 shinies. So we're gonna get a lot. I kind of want to get some other cool stuff before, you know, some shiny Gimagools, some of the costume Pokemon, maybe a Lucario, I guess, you know, something from raids would be cool. Garlic says humid. Got my first ever Ultra Buddy. What is it? Also, big shout out to Loop, grabbed me the ticket. He sent me the ticket for the event, which is like a one of everything, man. You get an incubator, a Poffin, Rocket Radar, something else in there. Either way, pretty sick. I think there's an encounter with Gimagool too. You planning on getting a Hundo/Shundo Sobble today? I hope so, man. That'd be great. My luck with the Comm Days, though, is never that good. Like, this area doesn't have a lot of local players, even though it's a pretty good area to play. Not a lot of people calling out Hundo, so if I do come across one, it's usually like research or just randomly finding it in the wild. But a good way to get Hundos and Shundos on Comm Days is campfire callouts. If you're playing like in a big area that has a lot of callouts, you can just farm them. Like I played at a university a few weekends ago for Dino. I guess it was like a month ago. We got 6 Hundos, man. Like your Shundo checks are crazy then. Your Totodile will carry you through the raid, Channy with 40%. Your Skellies. Oh, okay, nice. I like Skelly. I wish that Skeletors had a higher CP though. And honestly, I kind of hate Gen 9, I'm not gonna lie. Like Gen 9 is not my favorite, but Skeletor's just cool. I like him a lot better than like Fuecoco for sure. Trying to convince Jay to drive us around for GoFest? Jay to drive us for GoFest? Wait, which Jay? Dukes? I was gonna say, I'm not so sure if we have a local one of those, do we? All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We have a 1506 and 15% from Cali. Isn't Tink Gen 9? Watch your mouth. There's some good ones. I mean, Wiglet's Gen 9. There is some good ones, but overall, man, it's not my favorite. I don't know. I think they did a poor job with a lot of them. And it's not yellow again. Jay drive to us. I don't know if that's part of his new Uber route or whatever he's doing. Excited for the 4th of July? I live in Canada, so we don't celebrate that here really, but I'm excited for the event today for sure. I know a lot of people are going to be out doing parties and other stuff. Doing parties, that's an unk thing to say. Having fun for the 4th of July, which is great. But for me in Canada, it's just another day, another Saturday. Canada's playing against Morocco today in football. I haven't followed any of that, man. I feel like I've heard through the grapevine from all of you guys on who's winning and who's losing and stuff, but I literally haven't watched any of it at all. Also, I do have the Primal Kyogre on kind of preemptively because Sobble Comm Day. For catch candies, you're going to want a level 3 of a water type Mega, right? So I figured I'd put it on before, because in the meantime, it's going to give me more candies for, I guess, the Pikas. What else would there be? The Pikas, the Zapdoses we catch, stuff like that. Squirtle, I guess, would be the obvious one. What the heck is a kilometer, says Dare. I don't know, man. It's what the rest of the world uses. Also, we have not a shiny Torchic. How many catches do you have? 570k, I think. Yeah, 571. Almost 572. I guess we'll do Moltres too, man. I kind of wanted to grind the event ahead of time, but there's some raids here, and I'm probably not going to do too many raids when we start Calm Day. So maybe we'll do this. Let's do the Moltres, and then I'm going to pop the coin bag and go for a walk. Because, yeah, the coin bag's 30 minutes, right? So we got to get that in before I put my regular incense on for Calm Day. And, man, if you really want to grind after Calm Day, you can stack those incenses. So each incense is 3 hours, right? So if you want to have, like, a 12-hour crazy incense and farm spawns, even if you're just hunting them from home, it's probably a pretty good idea. Because the incense is the cheapest thing to buy. It's 40 coins, I think, even not in a pack. When does Sobble start for you? At 2, so an hour and 15 minutes. I just knew that I was going to be focusing on Sobbles when those started. That's why I wanted to start a tiny bit early today. But yeah, we'll be starting in just over an hour. Get Mr. Totodile. He's getting kind of close to best buddies. And you won't often see me best buddy a non-shiny starter, but Totodile's my boy. Jasper, thanks for the 2. My legs are full of mosquito bites. Did you go camping or something? Yeah, I kind of feel you, man. Obviously, I spend a lot of time outdoors doing these streams and stuff. I have all kinds of weird bites. They're not all from mosquitoes. Some of them have like 2 prongs, like some kind of weird spider. Those little yellow bugs that I see always bite too. Still haven't nailed down exactly what those things are. Garlic with the 2 says my mosquito bites are full of legs. Is that the reverse dad joke right there? You're just putting Jasper into dad joke submission. Thanks for the 2. Also, we only got the 3-piece McNugget meal going in here for Mr. Multimus Maximus. Multi has lost his glow for people. It's fine, I still like him. And I got a shiny one this morning, actually. Where is he? This guy. He's not very good, but still pretty sick. Also ready for the raids. Let's go, man. It's always crazy to me when we sit here and just watch a timer go down for like a full minute, sometimes 2 minutes. Yo, the translation thing from YouTube is wild. Uncooked chicken for breakfast. I'm not exactly too sure what we're doing here, but okay. We waited the whole timer, so hopefully that was enough time to prepare for the raid we're gonna do. Jeez, man, that's crazy to me. Jasper with the 2, mosquitoes were swarming me at the beach? Dude, mosquitoes at the beach, man. I don't think I ever see bugs at the beach. Thanks again for the 2. Hopefully your bites aren't too bad, man. Yeah, that's weird. Like, usually you'd think with like a lot of sun and stuff, bugs don't usually like that. Okay, what's up? I'm officially banned from Pelkia raids, getting too lucky. I send you all my shiny luck, which is nothing. Beaches freak me out. Dude, beaches have like been ruined for me. I used to go all the time when I was a kid, and now they're like shutting down beaches around me because people are doing like the most wild stuff there. Dude, they shut down one beach because dudes were digging holes to use as washrooms. I'm not even kidding you. Like, it contaminated the water. Like, you know, if you dig at the beach, it's like water under it, right? Obviously. So there was enough dudes that were like pooping in holes at the beach where there's washrooms that it contaminated the water and they had to shut it down. Like, man, that has just ruined the beach for me forever. Sand poops. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why do people have to be like that? It's like a news story around here too, and it's not just one beach. It's been happening at all of the beaches around here. Where they're like, oh yeah, don't go to so-and-so beach because people are pooping in holes again. So, like, man, that's insane. Imagine that. You go bring a shovel to the beach, you're like, yeah, I'm not using the outhouses. I'm not gonna conform to society's norms like that. Give me a mountain scene any day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I used to like beaches. My mom was huge on it, man. When I was a kid, my mom was like, that was like her #1 thing she wanted to do. Yo, Simon, for real though. Jasper with the 5 with the LOL. I'm glad you think it's funny, man. These are real stories, by the way. Canada's in shambles. I don't know what we're doing over here, man. We're just freezing in the snow, looking at moose and pooping in holes. I think we can do better than this. Ever tried fishing? Ask her. I'm a huge fisherman, yeah. Before my days of Go, I pretty much fished every single day. Like, literally every single day. I still do fish now. I actually might do it tomorrow, but there's not as much time now that I got more things going on in life. But yeah, I actually have some members-only ice fishing videos on the channel I did this winter. I think I was fishing in like -20 in a full blizzard. So if you want to check that video out, I mean, the fishing was rough, but it's kind of an interesting watch. What's your biggest fish? Love fishing. We don't have saltwater here. So I've caught some pretty big pike. I caught a muskie last year. Mainly what I fish for though is like bass and trout. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. Have a pet catfish. I caught him with a net. Dude, you caught a catfish and kept him as a pet? We gotta check in on Jasper more often, man. You have ice fishing videos, I'll watch them all. Yeah, it's in the members only tab. You'll see them. It's literally just called BT Goes Ice Fishing. And it's a crudely drawn photo of me on an ice fisherman. Also, Multi, not shiny. Your personal best is 120 centimeter pike. Well, I usually measure my fish in inches, so I'm not sure what that would be. But yeah, pike are sweet, man. Such a mean looking fish. It's like if a crocodile and a fish had a baby. Also, I first balled it like a legend. We're gonna pop our coin bag, and I think I can probably run Palkia while I do that too, which would be awesome. So let's go ahead and do that. Again, make sure you're running your coin bag if you have one, because Shiny Gimmighoul is turned on. And I think you can get the one with the background from this again too. 47 inches, that's a huge pike. That thing is would be scary to take off the hook. Man, when I fished for pike in the past, when I take them off the hook, they try to bite you. Like, those guys are actually evil, man. They're not even scared of humans. All right, our first one, not looking shiny to me. And I guess if you want candies for these, you could mega a ghost type. I think I've already 50 maxed the shiny one that I have, so I'm not gonna switch my mega, but you definitely could if you want to be more efficient. And of course, running Palkia is gonna let you see more spawns. More spawns, gonna be more candy. So I would definitely recommend that if you're trying to farm some dust or if you're trying to level up, get some XP. How many birds do you have? 51? It's my bird collection here. So these two are Shundos. They're bottle cap Shundos, but still pretty sick. We have 20 shiny birds and 51 total. I see birds like pretty much every day, man. That's kind of my whole deal here. Yeah, 47 inches is a crazy one, man. That's a big fish. How do I evolve Gimmighoul again? So you have to get coins from either catching Gimmighouls or spinning gold lures. You get the gold lure by sending a postcard to Scarlet and Violet for, I think it's 5 days. Kind of sucks that they do that, man. It's like the ultimate paywall. Because not even buying a Switch, you gotta buy Nintendo or Scarlet and Violet too, which is pretty crazy, man. GN Music, what's up? How you been? But yeah, we're just gonna be on a rampage, catching everything we see until Calm Day. And I'm kind of hoping I don't run out of balls, man. Which we should have our Go Plus on spin for. Just because, like, these events, it's easy to get carried away, right? You're catching everything, but you gotta make sure that you're... Also, is my Go Plus on catch? Brither, hold on. Okay, let's not do that. Voltorb already ran away. We'll see if we get a shiny one of these, and I will check the one that we got from the research from Loop after too. He said balls. He did. Balls, balls, balls. Come on down to the Balls Warehouse and Emporium. Big balls, small balls. I'm calling all balls. I have my brother who plays Scarlet and Violet, so I got a freebie. Nice. Yeah, Garlic has a Switch that I've been helping myself to the coin bags, we'll say. Loopy got you the ticket too. He's a sweetheart. If we get a Shundo from that or any shiny, I'm gonna name it after him. Also, the starters are such a hard catch rate, man. So you're gonna be going through a lot of golden raspberries and or regular berries or ultras or whatever. But it's worth it because each catch, I mean, it's pretty crazy. Alexa, what's up? Blue says, to my fellow North Americans, good to see you, man. Also, I'm going to a Combee nest up here. If you didn't know, Combee's base Catch Stardust is 750. So that's going to be times 6 today with the bonus and a star piece down. And it's a nest, meaning there's going to be a ton. So that's going to be a wild time. That's where the bird park is, actually. Also, bro, Brither, there we go. Oh my god, man. Gimmighoul's putting up a fight like this. And it's kind of weird how Hisui and Voltorb is one of the ones they picked for the featured event spawns. Like, I kind of get Voltorb. You'd think they'd keep it to this, like, Kanto stuff, but they have his Hisui and Brither in there as well. You're going to be shooting fireworks, well, be careful. You don't want to be one of those people that blows their face off at the ER. I think Nick was telling us yesterday that, like, most of his job this weekend is, like, working on drunk dudes who exploded themselves. Whoa, that's a huge one. That's kind of sick. Wonder if that's my biggest one ever. It is. I'll keep that for now. Banzuki with the 2 says, Happy America Day. Thanks for the 2, man. I picture Banzuki as just shooting off shotgun shells, shotgun slugs, rather, at the sky, and just loving America today. We'll all be damned, says Callie. Had a Shadow Absol run for me? Shadow Absol, what, from a grunt? I'm trying to think how you'd even encounter that. Oh yeah, you're right. I have seen that. It's usually the second Pokemon after Poochie. I'm on shift today, so don't play with fireworks, says Lucas. Okay. I have no plans to play with fireworks, but I think a lot of other people do. Also, man, are you seeing the atrocious catch rate? I'm using a phone fan today, so like my throws are kind of bad because holding the phone, it's physically big, but geez, man. Some of you guys could catch with blue balls. And I should have paid attention to our start dust for the day. I think we're around like just under 89 mil. Yeah. Okay, so we'll say we probably gained like, I don't know, 10-ish K between the raids and catches so far today, but we'll see how much we can get. Horrendous catch rate. They always do that though. When I first started playing the game in 2023, it was the release of the starters for Gen 9, which of course, you know, any starter's got a bad catch rate. But like back then, I had like 300 item storage, so I'm just running out of balls trying to catch Fuecocos. Drives you freaking nuts. Yo, Kez, what's up? How you been? How's your event going? Also, there is a Gimmighoul under this guy. Haul him out of here. Dude, sir. Oh my god, yo, this is gonna be the shiny one too, I bet. It is not. Thanks for the flow stay, Kez. Good to see ya. But yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the dust of the event. I know that I've been loving this so far. Also, Hitmonchan. It's kind of cool to see that they didn't just completely turn off all wild spawns. So I was a little bit worried about my nest, but I'm pretty sure that nests are usually untouched during these time periods, which is good. So if you do have one like I have with the Combies, or I guess like would Delibird nest, something like that, it's pretty nice. Had 3 ATV wrecks in the city? What do you mean? Hey, what's up, man? Like you're working on people that like got into smashes on them? That's crazy. A few days ago, a person...
Any shinies?
No, not yet, man. Got attacked by an alligator?
Ultras the other day.
Which one? The Kanto one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
I thought you meant the like Galarian one.
That would have been fucking sick. I actually just got the regular Galarian.
Did you? Nice. Did you Master Ball it or?
Master Ball.
Yeah, nice.
I had the Zapdos. I just need the Articuno.
That park up here, I'm not going to say because people will spoof there, but you know what I mean. The beach up here, really good for birds.
The one you call the bird park.
The bird park, you know.
I'm catching on.
I can tell you've seen the streams.
Yeah, buddy.
You on your way to work? You grinding today?
Yeah, going to work, start at 1, and then it's too bad I won't get to play a ton of Pokemon today, but that's alright.
Hopefully you can catch some Sobbles for Calm Day. Even if you play for like 10 minutes, probably at least get a shiny. 2 to 5.
2 to 5.
Yeah. And it's 1 in 25, so you should be able to get some. Hey, what's up, Kamal? Says I smashed the like button because you're a legend. Hopefully we smash a shiny Gimmighoul.
Did you say your favorite Pokemon was Gyarados?
It is.
I just got my first Gyarados card, shiny red Mega Gyarados.
Oh, nice.
But if you come by the launch sometime, I'll make you a pizza for free.
Dude, you don't have to do that, but I should come eat there soon. I've been checking out that place. Yeah. Also, there's a Wiglet up here. I definitely will come by for what time's it open until?
We're open till 10. Last call's like 9:15 though.
Oh, okay. That's some pretty good hours.
They extended them this year.
Man, I want that Wiglet shiny so bad.
Oh yeah.
Like button properly smashed, says Banzuki. What does that mean? What is properly smashed? Bako Clips, what up? Still no shiny Gimmighouls, but we have, I think, another like 20-ish minutes left. Would like to eat there, says Garlic. Yeah, we'll go there sometime. I was gonna say, I check it out all the time. I walk past it like 400 times per day. And then I'm always smelling food. They caught a shiny costume Eevee.
Try and make a Pokeball pizza, surprise you with it.
That'd be pretty sick.
Challenge.
The specialty.
Yeah.
Is that the main thing you guys do there? Is pizzas?
Yeah, we do Neapolitan style pizza.
Nice.
Personal pizza, but it's really high quality.
Dude, pizzas, I don't know if you know this or not, it's my favorite food.
I heard that too.
I literally get asked that all the time.
Yeah, and it's not too heavy, so you won't feel all heavy after.
Dude, that's awesome. I definitely am going to come by soon. Because you guys are, that's seasonal, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yo, J Dukes, what's up, man? How's the IRL streams been going, dude? Did you do another one today? I wanted to say it's Uber. You're door dashing though, right? I took it out for coffee first. Does that count? The like button before you smashed it? Oh my God, Kamal, you're a gentleman. Works for me, says Banzuki. Brither, I need some Zaw, says Callie. Yeah, we're gonna check it out, man. I should do like a member stream of eating there. Go check out the Zaws. Yeah, at least it's not a boiling hot day for the grind today. The last couple days have been rough, man.
My brother was legit worried about you Canada Day or something.
Yeah, it was bad. The one day I was like almost getting nauseous from it. I guess if you walk, 25K in the heat, it's gonna make sense.
Yeah. I was like, I bet he takes his days off sometimes.
Yeah, probably would be a good idea.
You stream through the winter too?
I do, yeah, every day.
It's pretty intense.
Yeah, the winter, especially like this last winter, we had like 5 feet of snow in the bird park. It was treacherous, man.
Oh, yeah, I don't even come up this way in the winter like at all.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. How old are the ice fishing videos? I did those ice fishing videos this winter, so they're like 4 or 5 months old, I guess, some of them. I think the last one I did was in July, or not July, in February. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be ice fishing in July. How do you get the coin bags? You gotta send a postcard to Scarlet and Violet on the Nintendo Switch. So if you don't have one of those, you can like hook up to your friends, I guess, but you have to essentially be able to connect to one here or there. Who's the guest appearance? Is Dr. Confidential. I don't know what your actual name is. Lucas that works at the restaurant here on the water, which we're gonna come check out someday. They sell my favorite food, so I mean it's kind of tailor-made.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you pay for it.
No, dude, I'm not gonna come there for a free meal, man. I'll come and pay for it. Well, enjoy your day though, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm sure I'll run into you sooner than later.
Of course.
Ice fishing streams? Yeah, I was gonna say, people say they put those on when they go to sleep because they're all calm. You can hear the snow falling and stuff. I think that's hilarious, man. Get some watch time hours from people that are sleeping. I'm so tempted to claim those, but we will claim this one. So this is the ticket from Mr. Loop. So again, huge thanks for the ticket, man. Get a rocket radar in there. Max mushroom. Like, yo, they literally give you one of everything. And this should be the special background Gimmighoul, which I think you can catch straight up in the wild right now too. I actually haven't checked if we've caught any. I've been quick catching all of them so far, so I will go in and check before that just to see. Got Sierra in a balloon, but I thought I already used my radar. Maybe you didn't finish the battle. Apparently there's a ton of leaders. Nate sent me a screenshot. He grinded like early morning here, I guess. Said there was like a ton of leaders around. So I might have to do that as like a side quest after we're done comm day and stuff. Okay, let me check. If we go to background. Yeah, okay, you can. Right? Wait. Yeah, that's right, right? Yeah, it is. For some reason, I was like, I couldn't be caught last month, but I am just reading the date wrong. Cool, yes, catching those in the wild's nice. Ducky, what's up, brother? Says popping in, how you been? How's the Quacker streams going? You've been busting out any more gambling streams? Yo, Ducky streams on Twitch where she's just gambling in a game. It's pretty hilarious. She also has, she's got a little bit of a trucker mouth on her for sure. I'm like, oh, look, sweet Ducky streaming. I go in there, bam, pow, right in the kisser. She sent me home crying pretty quick. Pace, what's up, man? You hyped for comm day? It's gonna be fun, Pac-Man, yeah. I'm excited. It's going to be good. Also, I'm just having fun catching stuff and earning the dusties right now. What's your best Kyogre? The one that I have on right now is a hundo. If we go to the Kyogre Bears, I only actually have 2, but I have like a ton of really good Shadow ones that I haven't purified because, Shadow's strong and all. Not hard to send BT home crying? Oh my god. No, Ducky is ruthless. I had to ask her, I was like, so are you nice to like any of your viewers, or is this kind of like one of those dominance things you like come in there just to be like humiliated? It was fun having y'all in there. I had a fun time. I was cooking dinner. I was barbecuing some burritos. Burritos? There we go, we found it. And yeah, she was just berating me. Really, really went after my intelligence. I also make him cry at home, says Garlic. She does. We're just a cry guy. Also, any hundos yet? No hundos to report. And after the next Gimmighoul, we're going to check my research. The one, again, that was sent by Mr. Loop. So a shout out to Mr. Loop. Oh, and the shiny Wurmple, a 6-7 Wurmple. Nick, there you go. There's your boy. So yeah, this guy's boosted, Eevee's boosted, and Pika's boosted. That's cool, man. This is such a good costume, too. And, yeah, he's all right. I don't know what I'll do with that. The 6-7, says Ducky. I know, it was perfect. Nick is going to hate that, though. He is not a fan. Got the Shiny Shadow Reshiram yesterday, says Pac-Man. Really? Dude, nice. I did 4 radars for that, like an idiot. And let's just say that none of them shined. But I got 2 pretty decent ones. There's a fish. You got the perm pull in the morning? So this MFer right here should also be boosted as well. And the Eevee. But the Eevee can't evolve, which kind of sucks. Because Umbreon is my favorite, right? So I would have loved to grab one of those. Alright, without further ado, let's go check my research. So we get the 10k dust, which is nice. Come on, man. No shiny and a 439. I wonder if that's good. I have no idea. Is Mr. Cathu here? Oh my god, Cat is here. Sound the alarms, guys. Look out. There's the BG. And it's almost a floor? Yeah, come on. Don't be giving me a floor one of those. Either way, Loop, I appreciate it. Especially everything that's in that ticket, man. Like, you literally get everything. Gonna go watch your bestie's mom sing in a choir, but good luck. Alright. Well, hopefully that goes good. Hopefully she hits all the high notes and the low notes and the notes in between as well. Hopefully she hits them all. Smash the like button, says Garlic. Yeah, drop a like, man. It is free. Helps the streams do well, which helps the channel do well. Venipede. So there should be a bunch of Combees here. Yo, did they get rid of my Combee nest before this event? I will actually fly to Niantic headquarters and start doing some unsavory things to a bunch of nerds that developed this game. We'll be nerd bashing. Low key and high key. What about the Florida keys? Frost, thanks for the jewels, man. Sir. My god. Dude's freaking out. Yo, I don't see one of them in here, man. I think that they got rid of my Combees. Canada's playing right now. I don't know if they're going to win. Cat with the 2. Yes, it is Cathu. I've made my public appearance. Oh god, look out, guys. Thanks for the 2. Things are about to get wet and wild in here, though. Cat's gonna do what Cat does. I shouldn't even explain. I'll just let you guys see what's gonna happen. Cathany? That one's kind of reaching. Is that like Anthony, but with a cat? Canthony? Yeah, I guess Canthony. I guess that kind of works. Also, man, the catch rate is gonna drive me out of my mind. You might see a grown man smashing things kind of soon. How am I not catching a little alien ant guy on multiple attempts? Cat will call us worms. He always does. I know. Something about how we're going to bow to him because we're worms. Also, that's not under construction. I thought it was. Oh, what's up there? We got a Fanfy. Dude, we got only Fanfies. I'm not even kidding you. I'm wearing a Fanfies t-shirt today, man. Dude, we are literally... Can I show this? Look, wait, that's the wrong way. Look, we're wearing the only Fanfies. We are literally onlyfanfies.com today. So we gotta go raid that. Cat with a 2 says gonna be chaos. Oh my god. Thanks for the 2 again, man. I appreciate it. Let's go get that. We gats to go get that shiny Elefante. The only Fanfies. Yeah, they messed this shirt up, Callie. They sent it to me for free. The merch company fricked it up. I don't know what they did. But it's not the best quality. So they sent it to me for free and I was like, alright, I'll take it. Link in the bio. Holden says, how's it been? It's been alright, man. We got 1 shiny so far. Oh, and here are the Combees. Yo, they didn't get rid of them. Was there just no nest spawns? But check out how much dust this is, man. Your eyes are going to bulge out of your head. And bulge out of something else. Look at this. That's 1 catch. 3,000. That's like catching 30 Pokemon at once. On a normal day. Cleo, what's up? We got Clear up in the house. How are you doing, Cleo? I hope you're doing fine. Yeah, it's a good event. Honestly, like, I think the bonuses really prop this event up. If there wasn't the bonuses that we have, I'm not so sure if I would be gung-ho to grind it as hard, you know, without the 4 times. But with the 4 times, I think it's excellent. Hot as heck. Yeah, I feel ya. We got some wind and stuff today, though, so can't complain. My eyeballs aren't boiling into my skull like they usually are. Amy, what's up? How you been? Good to see ya. 66 wieners? Wait, that's a prize you can get for something, Jay? What do you mean? What's your goal for your shiny goal for Com Day? I usually get 50 plus shinies, right? Which is great, but I don't even care about that. I just want to get a Shundo, man. I don't care if we get a gazillion. I'd rather have quality over quantity. So we'll see what happens today, but I'm really hoping we can get ourselves a Shundo because it's been a while. Amy, thanks for the flow state. And Cat with the 5 says, excuse me, sir. I think chat needs to know how to quit catch again. Oh my god. If anyone actually does want to know, there is a video, obviously, on the channel showing you how to quit catch, just in case that is a for real thing. But I think it's more so the cat just doesn't like when I get asked that. Thanks for the 5, man. The crispy 5er. Also, yeah, we'll do the fan fee, and then we still have 50 minutes until Calm Day actually is here. So I guess once the coin bag is done, we can kind of just mosey around catching some stuff. Pace with the Unk alert. Oh my god. Sound off the alarms. Yo, Lil Tank has a fan fee as well. There's way too much going on. Hold on. Oh god, what do? I don't want to miss any Gimmagools. You know what? We can do it quick. Wait, is it RSVP? Yo, am I tripping? Did I not just see an invite for that? Okay, well, apparently it's gone. I don't know. Yo, Stefan, what's up, man? How you been? And also, Pace, I'm not over the fact that you called me an Unk. This isn't ending here. If Pace is calling me an Unk, he's like my only friend left. What age you become an Unk? Dude, I don't know. Stefan, people tell me that I was an Unk because I could drive. I had a stream where I hopped in my car to go do some raids, and people were like, yo, bro's old enough to drive. You drive when you're 15, dude. I literally was driving when I was 15 years old. You can't tell me that's uncle status. Done with the heat, I hate it. I don't mind it, honestly. Like, I am obviously from Canada, where we get some of the worst winters ever. So I'd rather be, like, uncomfortably hot than frostbite, but I understand. I mean, like, I know it's uncomfortable for a lot of people. Unk is a state of mind. I like that. I don't have the state of mind to be an Unk. I have the state of mind of a 6-year-old. That's why I'm out catching Pokemon right now. I always like when I walk past people and they're like, are you geocaching? I'm like, no, I'm catching Pokemon. You freaking idiot. Doing something way more manly than that. You're from Canada? 15 is low-key Unk? Yeah, I guess so. I guess, Jay, that's, you know, I'm driving cars around, making babies, breaking hearts, like every other 15-year-old does. Dude, give me a shiny. Come on, Eevee. It's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. What are the chances to get a background Sobble from the wild? I don't know. It's pretty good to see a background, I think. They don't seem too rare. It's just getting a shiny background is always kind of tough. Yeah, she's Garlicuno now. She's the rare Galarian bird that everyone hates. Good day, gamers. How you been? Has your Calm Day already happened, or are you waiting on yours like mine? I know everyone's in different time zones, which blows the brains out of some people. Also, yo, Trubbish, that should be a big catch. We're finding all the Dusty boys. This one more or less than Combi. I actually kind of forget. We're going to learn today, though. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Cool, man. Definitely worth catching. Lucky nest. Oh, Tyler, I was saying, man, it's a crazy nest to have at this time. Also, Blissey should be a pretty good haul, too, right? If we can catch it. A weather-boosted Blissey, because second evolutions obviously get more dust than usual. What brings all the Dusty boys to the yard is me. I think it's me, Cleo. I'm the problem. It's me. Like at tea time and other times as well. Brother. Dude, what are we doing here? I want his dust, but like at what cost, man? We're Ultra Balling Golden Raspberry Excellent. Dude, you're not a Galarian bird. I don't care what you say. You don't have the figure to pull that off. I'm going to throw like this last one and then we're running away. Cleos is understood. Okay. My god. And I forgot to even check how much dust it was. That's how deeply chagrined I was at the entire situation going on. That's actually crazy. Also, I think that Sobble's one of these Mons that's going to be kind of far away. Like in counter distance. I almost forgot about that. So that could prove to be annoying today for sure. Especially for me using a phone fan, because it's pretty clunky on the back of my phone. It makes the phone a lot bigger to hold. We got a shiny costume Pikachu. Nice. I don't know if that one evolves. That one doesn't, I think, right? I don't think any of the ones evolve except for the starters. Which is cool. I do have a couple of the Party Hat Zards and I love them. Yo, what's up, Ashley? What is that supposed to mean? Is that the party icons? Also, just getting skunked. The Gimmagools are just literally giving us nothing. We're putting our heart and soul into these guys, and they're fricking us. It's fine, though, because, yeah, this nest is glorious. I'm kind of surprised that Nate isn't just camping out here. Nate is like a dust fiend. He's literally at home scratching, thinking about dust. Or maybe he's already been through here today. I don't know. The event only started at 10, so maybe not. Imagine if these guys were weather boosted too. Weather boosted Combi nest on 4 times dust. Nate scares me, says Rachel. Ashley, thanks for the 10. It's going to be a good day. I agree. It's going to be a great day. Show some big love for Ashley with the crispy 10 bomb. Always saying it's going to be a good day. And most of the time she's right, man. I appreciate that. Callie says, we love you. Ashley is the best. Ashley for Presidente. Only we don't have that here, but in your country she can be that. Also, looks like there's a couple of okay. Lucas with a Gyarados. Oh man, that's tempting. That is very tempting. Amy, thanks for the thumbs up. Oh man, what do I do here? What do I do? What kind of grunt is this? Is this maybe a dragon? It's not. Okay, that makes my life choices a little bit easier. So I want to go do the fan feed. I still want to focus on my coin bag. I can smash Cliff when I'm good and ready. You have 10, 12k eggs? Oh, dude, quarter hatch today. You're going to be laughing. Dude, that's the perfect time to have those. Send it to me. I'll get the shiny and I'll trade it to you. Okay. Garlic, that's a plan. But if you don't get the shiny, you're dead to me and you've been unmodded. I'm just kidding. Please don't go. If we can ever cross the highway, there is that fan fee, which I'm not kidding you. I'm not even, like, all jokes aside, we need that shiny shadow. I will not evolve even though Dawn Fan looks cool. I need the fan fee. It's up this way, right? Wait, am I wrong? It's right there. Okay, nice. Let's take the long way around, I guess. Rachel says, wow. Fat Brady, what's up, man? Yeah, happy 4th of July to all you Americans. I know, like, most of you guys celebrate that. I feel like I'm American by association. Secretly, all Canadians just want to be, like, cool as Americans are, but we don't admit it. Except for me right now, to people online. I'll join the OP raid. Only fan fees, link in the bio. It's hilarious that I'm literally wearing an Only fan fees shirt. Would be so much better if I ran into a local here. So like, hey BT, what are you doing? I'm raiding some fan fees with my fan fee shirt on. America Day. Party hat Eevee is always a thing. Yes. Yeah, they've been a thing in the past. If we go to Eevee and I guess let's go to costume. Because yeah, I got the shiny one of this way back when. Where are you, bud? How long ago was this? This one here. Yeah, it's from 2025. It's been debuted a couple of times, or released a couple of times, but I don't think we have any idea of when it'll be able to evolve. It's kind of like the other ones. Like, I think recently Bulbasaur could just evolve for the first time. Oh my god, climbing this hill. A hill early in the day before a calm day. This is going to be interesting. This is going to put the Unks test to the ultimate max test level. Have to be forever friends to remote trade? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like 90 days on top of being best friends. Which, I mean, it's still better than nothing, right? A lot of my friends I'll probably never see because they live in, like, New Zealand or they don't go to, like, in-person events or whatever. So it's still better than nothing. I remote trade with probably 5 people per week. Just a very slow grind, of course. And also for the calm day, there is 2 special trades, like local trades. So I'm going to be doing those with Nate, I think, today. I think he has some old Pokemons. We're going to try to get some Luckies. Perhaps get myself a Shundo finally. Dude, I'm on 585 Lucky trades with no Shundo. 585. Also, Gimmighoul, are you going to shine today? Or are you just never going to shine? How hot is it where you are? In Celsius. I think with the, like, humidity and stuff, it's supposed to feel like 30-ish. So not half as bad as, like, the rest of the week, man. Ask her, pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much it, unless they do, like, any kind of event they've done in the past where you can get, like, more friendship per day from interacting. Every now and then they do that, but it's not super common. Lots of weather-boosted spawns. I love that. If you didn't know, weather-boosted spawns obviously give you more dust for catching. I'm not so sure if we'll see Sobble boosted today, though. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think we will, because Sobble's going to be boosted by rainy weather only. And knock wood, I don't think we're supposed to see rain today. 593 will set you free. It's 103 all over again. Someone was calling 583 for the Shundo, and that didn't pay off. Also just fell in a hole and almost rolled my ankle. That would have sucked for a lot of reasons. Check for hundos. Still no hundos in the day. Well, that's fine. Got a shiny Lucario. Nice. I was wondering before if anyone's been pulling those from raids. Because, yeah, I think it's like a 1 in 64. A shiny raid or something. It's kind of tough. Another Gimagool. Also gives you lots of friendship levels. Oh, the weekly challenge things? Yeah, I usually go with anyone who's close to forever friends. I always try to prioritize anyone who's, like, within a couple of weeks away. So I don't, like, you know, pick the same person over and over again. I try to make it as fair as I possibly can with whoever's kind of next up to bat for a trade. All right, we're going to hop in this Fanfi. We came all the way here for Fanfi. And you might be like, that's ridiculous. It's a 1-star raid. But it's a brand new shiny Shadow. It's a mascot of the channel in a way, so we got to get it. We got to do it. Also, I think, just so I don't miss any Gimagool spawns, I'm going to put this on Catch, which I hate to do, but I think it's a smart thing to do because otherwise I'd miss the spawns, right? We'll take it off as soon as we're done the raid. You'll take it? Okay. Had raided up, and you snuck in. For which one? I was trying to get the Fanfi you sent me before. I couldn't find it, though. I don't know if my game was glitching or what. Carl, what's up, man? Coral! How are you doing, Coral? All right, let's do it. The baby Elefante. If you want an invite, let me know. I know Mr. Pace did. And I think Dukes did too, right? Mr. Dukington. Carl was 6%. Yo, that is diabolical, man. 6%'s not going to cut it. We'll ask her. Like I said, I invite people that are close already. So whoever's at the closest level to being forever friends. So with being a new friend, you'd probably be like at the lowest priority list, is what I mean. Garlic got an, oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought you meant for me. Yo, we got 6 people in for the elephant. I don't know if anyone's got this yet. I've been seeing people grind in the elephant raids. I haven't seen any of my friends like post it in the Discord or anything though. Love your Scottish accent, says Channy. We're so close, says Asker. Well, I just added you. That's what we're saying. It's the opposite of that. To be forever friends, you got to be like, what, 180 days interaction. So if you were added yesterday, you'd be at the far end away, not the close end. What's the purpose of a hot dog eating contest? To eat the most hot dogs? To prove to all the other guys that you are grosser than they are, pretty much. Yo, hot dog eating competitions are insane. Those guys are dipping them in water and sliding them down their gullet. Like, oh my God. Imagine you go home after you win one of those. Your wife can't even look at you after. She's just like, yeah, I'm really happy that you won the Winnebago, but seeing you gobble all those glizzies like that, it's going to take a while to get over. We get a 637. Not even chewing them? Yeah, well, I think because, like, I don't know the science behind it, but they have a method to their madness, and it's freaking gross. But also, come on. Nah, I was taking forever to load in, too. I thought that was going to be the one. It is not. You were descended to a shiny Fanfi with your shirt. That would have been awesome if we were destined, you mean? Yeah. Would have been awesome, but not looking like the case. Also, do I hop in on Gary? Mr. Garyanov? Oh, yo, my box is done. So we didn't get a shiny Gimagool. Yeah, that's Bunzarella. That is... Also, I got the glitch. Brother, what is happening in this game today? I've been live for less than an hour. How am I restarting twice? Enough, Pokemon Go. Fix your stuff. Lucas held the lobby. He's a legend. I'm coming. If I don't make it, it's fine, but... This game is doing everything they can to prevent me from getting a red Gyarados. And buying coins. Nice. Sneaking in the back door, just like I always do. You got a Shadow 98 for Jordan? Oh, man, yo, the Shadow Hundo, that would have been dope. Or obviously a shiny, but... Dang, man. That's why we do the Shadow raids. Can you solo a legendary? Some of them. There's only a small handful of legendaries and 5-stars you can actually solo. I've soloed a Namorous. I've soloed Heatran. A bunch of the Ultra Beasts. Trying to think of the other ones, but not all of them are possible. It comes down to what their stat build is. A lot of them are just way too tanky. The most proud one, though, I am is the Enamorous, because you had to have Snowy Weather Boost, and at the time, the top Steel type in the game was Duskmane Necrozma, which we have better ones now, but doing it with Duskmane is like actually pretty impressive. Stitch, what's up? How are you doing, Stitch? I'm canceling my OP membership. That's how bad it was. Let's see, we got an 1890. You want a 1937. But if he's red, all is forgiven. You know, if he's red, then it's fine. Got a shiny Galarian Articuno off the Daily Incense. Just sitting at home from GPS Drift. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. That's the luckiest thing ever. Congrats, man. Yo, be red. Okay, it's fine. I like him just for who he is, not for what color he is. He'll still be my brother, even if he's blue or red. Oh my god. All right, well, I suppose let's do this multi while we're here, you know. When in Rome, raid Moltres. Yeah, I remember when you got a bird spawn at home before too. It's technically possible, it's just kind of mind-blowing when it actually happens. All right, well, let's do this multi. We have another 30 minutes until Calm Day, so I'm not gonna run my Daily Incense or anything. I'll probably save my Daily Incense until after. Just because, you know, if I end up wanting to do a couple hour daily, I don't think it's a smart idea to run it for Calm Day and get a bunch of Sobbles the whole time. I was new to the game, I was confused. Yeah, I was in the washroom, man, and Garlic sends me a picture of a Galarian Zapdos, and we both just started playing the game, and I'm like, yo, what the hell? Catch that thing. And then she's like, yeah, he just immediately ran away. And then we were just bummed forever. And like, I didn't even know how hard the birds were to catch. I was just like, yo, you failed big time on that. I skipped breakfast to come play, that's awesome. Started out my day with a Shundo Spritzy and a shiny Litten. That's cool. Mist is where you from, Canada. I am from Canada. Which some people can tell by the accent right away. Other people think I sound American, but yeah, I am from Canada. Pokemon stats, how many Pokemon you caught? I can show you after, Asker. Yeah, I've caught 572,000, I think, though. And I'm at 800 million XP. But I've only been playing for a little under 3 years. So, I mean, in that time, I feel like we have been grinding pretty hard. Also, make sure you like the stream, man. It is a Saturday. I know it's July 4th and stuff. But, man, under 100 watching, goddamn. Like the stream. Let's push this out to more people. We got Conde coming up in 30 minutes. I want it to be a big one. Gosh darn Canada. Yo, that sun is stifling. I was saying before it wasn't that hot of a day, but as soon as the sun is introduced, goddamn, feels like it's hotter than yesterday was. So hyped for Gimmighoul? Yeah, I got skunked in my first one, but also, I guess it's a little late to tell you guys this information now, but if you already had a Gimmighoul bag last night, you can get 2 on the same day. So if I go and connect to the Switch again today, because my bag was received on a different day, I can run that bag twice today, but that's only for the first day you do that. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of an Easter egg. Again, it's a little bit late for me to be telling you guys that now. Misty, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Let's go. How have you gotten so far? I've been playing for 9 years. Well, man, you see what the channel is, right? The channel is hardcore grind in this game every single day. Snow, rain, summertime, going to in-person events. So kind of like the more you put in, the more you get out, right? I take no days off of doing this. Like, even when I'm not streaming, I'm grinding this game all the time. Like, constantly doing raids, doing other stuff. Scottish alert, says Cleo. For too long we've been let down, but then you guys hit the sub button, so no more. Also, 1919's not very good. That's not good. Also, I was trying to take a clip from a stream a few days ago for like a shiny we caught, and it was at the portion of the stream where I was doing the Nickelback song in Scottish. Not my best look, but not a shiny bird either. I'm telling you, you're hardcore. I'm outside walking in this, yeah, it's definitely not the easiest in certain weathers for sure. Garlic says shiny, yay, nice. There you go. Wait, on the Moltres, right? I was gonna say, I kind of hope you got the Gary instead. That would have been better. Yeah, no worries. Congrats on the undercooked chicken. We're actually twins on that today. I got one of these with you earlier. Our home gym had a Multimus Maximus raid. Second raid of the day, and it's a shiny 1931. It's supposed to be 25 for you today with a 30% chance of rain. Okay, 30 is nine, I guess. Not the worst I've ever heard. Also, yo, Cliff is here. I think we should show Cliff who's boss really quick. Bend his legs over his head and, well, maybe not do that, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Get a bottle of wine and Cliff and take him somewhere. Separates the men from the boys, it does. I have not got any shinies from the leaders yet. I've done over 100 radars and obviously like hundreds of grunts. The entire Team Rocket takeover I streamed for 28 hours and played off stream and I got nothing. So yeah, we're a little bit due for these sparkly evil guys. Shiny Shadow Axew. Undercooked chicken for Gorleek. It was 110. Yeah, dude, Dylan, it was like 105 or something. We measure it in Celsius here, but someone told me the translation was like 102 or 105. Last couple of days, it was pretty hot, man. I know Texas is like whole another level, but for Canada, it's crazy. 104 yesterday in Jersey at Jersey Mike's. Yo, Loop, what's up, man? Got the shiny party hat Charmander. I was saying before, you're a legend for sending me the ticket, man. I do appreciate it. That ticket is awesome. You literally get one of everything in the entire game with that ticket, which is a huge win. So, big thanks for that. Yeah, Cliff having Snorlax, Jay, that's why I brought Lucario, because he was ruining my life. I was in a dark place on account of what Snorlax was doing to me all the time. Just stop doing what you're doing. All right, he's been defeated. The chicken legs Cliff is down. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Man, I would love to get this. I think Axu, the shadow one, is like top 7 dragons too. It's actually useful. Loop is a G, he is, come on. Well, frick. Now we're freaking pissed. I'm just kidding, kind of. Okay, well, since I'm here already, what could the possibly hoit? You know, I might as well smash Gruntarella as well. I think this is the fighting one that's gonna have, like, Machop or something. It is. Didn't get the notification. Someone got me the ticket. Yeah, Debo, they're really bad for that in the game. I always feel so bad when people send me a ticket and, like, Pokemon GO just buries it. It's sometimes in, like, in the news tab, but other times they just frick it up royally. Golden Bottle Cap by playing? Yeah, it's coming out for the July, or the Go Fest pass. Like the Go Pass for the Go Fest coming up. I think on July 6th. So it'll be on the paid track, and it's gonna be like the last item you receive. Yeah, the gold cap can turn anything into a hundo or a shundo, which is crazy. In the back is the Annihilate, Monkimus Maximus. He's seen some stuff and some things for sure. Okay, the plan is we have 30 minutes, a little under 30 minutes until Calm Day. So I think our best course of action is to work our way back to the city. I'm gonna start in like a big dense cluster area. And also I should probably find the facilities and have myself a piss before then, because your boy been slugging some waters today and they gotta go somewhere. But in the meantime, just be shiny, man. No? Okay. That's gotta be close to Nundo territory. That thing's awful. Yeah, it's kind of close. It's in the 30s, I suppose. 17 shiny Sobble today. 17 shiny Sobbles. I would chalk that up as a man. I know you're better than that. Saint says go for the gold. I'm going to be gold capping a Los Angeles background Gyarados from the Kalos tour. So mine sucks, but Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, and this is the only time Gyarados has ever had a background. They've never had one for anything else as far as I know. So I would be remiss not to cap that guy. Find a bunny bush again? No, the washrooms are open now. Yo, Cat, you'd be proud of me. I haven't peed on a bunny in like at least a couple of months now. Show some love for Cathew. I'm telling you, the shiny odds are atrocious. Really, though? I don't know. Unless they nerfed it. Also, thanks for the Corgi. That's a cool one. I appreciate Cornelius. That's pretty sick. Save the bunnies. It's not that bad, man. Animals being outside, you're getting to get peed on. Also, yo, Chimecho. How much is that going to be? Is that 3K as well? Or is that 1,000 dust? That's 6K. Hold on, let's see. 4? That? I don't know. Well, it's a lot either way, but I thought that would be more. I thought his base catch dust was higher than that. You'd think playing this game relentlessly my entire life I would know these things, but I'm like a goldfish. I've already forgot. Community Day research of a good amount of Pokeballs. I don't think so. There are quests, like field research quests, though, that can give you ultras and great balls and stuff. So that's kind of cool. Also, I should be spinning. I have a great conundrum, guys. Look at my Pokeball storage. I have nothing but ultras, which is great. I mean, 3K ultras is fantastic. But do I want to whip those at Sobbles? There's basically 2 schools of thought here. One is, oh, that's a waste. Save it for GoFest. But number 2 is like, yo, that's a crazy amount of dust. So, yeah, you know, whip them at stuff. Right? I don't know, man. My brother, it was 4K because you don't have a star piece. Oh, it ran out, Callie. I'm dumb idiot Grindz today. That's my name. It's my full name. It's because I usually run Dialga, right? Dialga pauses all of your items. So me being, like, still handsome, but also a stupid idiot, forgot that I'm not running Dialga because we don't have daily incense on. Enjoy the Corgi? Thanks, man. That was a cool one. And no hundos in the day either. We are going to run some more Palkia, and I guess I can just put on Palkia for the next foreseeable future, right? We're going to want it on for the entire calm day. Might as well just do it now. I'm not going to do the incense part, because that's only 3 hours during the actual calm day. We need another hour and a half, at least, of Palkia, right? Yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. My brain's getting cooked by the weather right now. Almost have the 10th anniversary done? What do you mean you almost have it done? It's for a couple days, isn't it? Until the 6th, I believe. Well, yeah, ask her. If you want to add members, we have a whole section of the Discord where you can add people's codes and stuff. Literally a section called trainer codes. You can just go in there and add a bunch of people up. Kat, thanks for the 5. Finding Ultra Balls. That's not the hardest part, it's letting go. Yeah, that's a deep statement right there, and you're kind of true. At the end of the day, yo, it's just an Ultra Ball. Who cares, you know? Throw it at stuff. But it feels like it's a lot more serious. Kat's some kind of deep thinker, isn't he? I never pegged him for that. I just pegged him for a guy who calls us worms. And his full name is Cat Damon. Meow, am I right? You're on the right track. Also, I didn't see if that raid came in as a Chungus. Okay. Canada Day on Wednesday. Yeah, it was. I didn't really do anything for it. I streamed. But I don't I don't know. I don't do anything exciting for those events anymore. A lot of my family goes to like music festivals and stuff for that. I don't know if I call it a festival. It's more of like a concert. But between working and streaming and stuff, I'm usually too busy for shenanigans, unfortunately. Don't really celebrate, says Garlic. I used to. I mean, I definitely used to, but a lot of it is kind of tough to do, right? You got to drive super far to do it, and then it becomes a whole thing. Family of skunks ran out of the woods. Ran out of my woods into my backyard? A family of skunks? Oh my god, man. Not even just one? Yo, a family is trouble, man. If you see one, it's a one-off. Maybe he's just moving apartments, but yo, a family of skunks? That's pretty rough. Can I snipe anything? Oh. Yo, Mr. Waffles, thanks for the invite, bro. I was gonna say. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom here, guys. So I'm gonna mute the mic. So I'll be right back. And we'll check the Graveler when I get back from that. Just give me 30 seconds. Oh my god. I always see some very wild things in the travels. I'm gonna wait until I'm out of earshot to let you know, but let's see what we got from Graveler. This one's a 1051. I think you want a 1084 or something. Cam, what's up, man? Sorry, I was using the washroom. Dude, I'm in there. It's like a public washroom, right? And the guy beside me washing his hands he's a grown man with water wings on. Dude, He's got water wings on, washing his hands in the sink. Also, Graveler, come on. Frick. The rock poo ball is not shiny. Ever poop on stream? No, you know what's weird, Jay? Is like my body is like turned off for that. I'm glad that it does, but like my body just says like, yo, you don't have to poo anymore. There's been some close calls though, like days I'll like after the gym have like a couple of protein bars and stuff. And then I'm driving here and I'm like, oh dang, this isn't gonna be good. But thankfully it's never happened before. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. What did I miss, says Ducklet. Nothing really. I went to the bathroom, saw a guy with water wings on. You can't be too careful, you know what I mean? If you're gonna be washing your hands in the sink, you might as well make sure you got water wings on. He only looked to be like 57 years old, so I mean, like, you don't want to take any chances. It could happen to anyone. Took a while for the bot to see, says Fatal. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not. But either way, I appreciate the sub, dude. Yeah, like Grayson said, make sure you drop a sub. It is free. It helps the channel grow and be able to do all kinds of fun events and stuff and some things like we're doing right now. Also, Calm Day is coming up very, very shortly here. So we're making our way back to the promised land of Spawn Ethos. The one area, man, obviously they pump more spawns in for Calm Day, right? They always add some. But the one area by the water is like overwhelming. Like I literally get anxiety from how many spawns are there. It's crazy. Where do you live? I'm in Canada. Did you ask me if his name was Peter? Yeah, isn't that Peter Griffin when he's eating soup? He's like, why do I gotta weigh water wings in here? And then as soon as the waiter walks away, he starts drowning in the soup. Yo, that was crazy, man. Like just a straight face. Also, yo, there's no pools around here, man. So I could maybe see water wings if like, you know, you couldn't swim or something, but it was a sink. It was a sink for hand washing, so that's crazy. Of course, man, I would sub to anyone who plays Pogo. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're trying to hit 70K subs. We're kind of close. We've been working on it for a while. He lives in Narnia. I have seen in that washroom now. And again, shout out to the washroom. It's a clean place. They upkeep it. Beautiful spot to hang out. You know, no issues there. But the people that go in there, my goodness, man. I saw the one guy that was drinking the water out of it after having a dump. I've seen some very unsavory things. Also, I didn't realize while I was in the washroom, my Go Plus was on. Like it was on catch. So I just want to make sure. Yeah, it looks like we didn't catch any shinies. Didn't even run away. No, looks like we're good. Looks like we're fine. Cat bit my finger, 0 to 10 experience. That's what I don't like about cats. I do like cats, but like, you gotta find the chill ones. Every now and then, you'll just be petting them and you're like, oh, this is awesome. And then like, they turn around, bite you in the nose, run away. But like my mom's cat is chill. He just sits there like, hanging out, waiting for some belly rubs and stuff. I feel like that's how it is though. It depends on how the cat's been raised, probably. I don't know. I had some cats growing up, but I didn't exactly raise them. They were kind of just there, and I was kind of like 6 years old. I 100% deserved it. Forgot my Go Plus, I feel naked. I did bite a finger, says Cat. I was going to say, that makes sense. That is you. Also, my Go Plus is already turned off. Yo, I wonder if I got to reset that thing. I thought that it was because I kept restarting the game. Also, this guy will be able to be shiny for the first time in like 15 minutes from now, which is nice. Also, is that a Prinplup in the wild? Youch, says Callie. Yo, Prinplup's pretty sick. It's a level 1 as well. 5 cats, love them all. 5 cats is crazy, man. I always wanted to have like a bunch of animals, but I feel like it'd be a lot of like, you gotta be around a lot. You know what I mean? I'd feel guilty having that many animals unless I had the time to like pay them the proper love they deserve. Because the animals are sick. Yeah, you gotta have the time for them. Got a Shundo and it was a Sobble, nice. Dude, congrats. I've only pulled 1 Calm Day Shundo ever. And I grind these days very hard. And it was my first one ever. This guy here that's now a Gudra. But Gumi was my first one. And I was so confused. I got home and I checked for hundos. I'm like, yo, why is there a shiny one of them in the hundo column? Anywhere when it's 5 p.m.? Well, that's when it's going to end. Yeah, like my event's going to start in 15 minutes. But yeah, local time starting for 2 p.m. Doesn't matter which country you're in, as long as it's Saturday, 2 p.m. The best Shundo? I don't know if it's the best one. Has the nicest name, I think. Cat with a 5 again. Oh my god. I could be your cat and live rent-free in your home? And I guess that's what they do. I wonder if animals see it that way. They're like, yo, look at this idiot. This guy cleans up my poop and goes to work so I can just live here. Show some love for Mr. Cat again. I never thought of it that way. Now I'm gonna be looking at cats and dogs like, you smug bastard. Everything's a joke, isn't it? They're just there rolling around, living the carefree life. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Your favorite Pokemon is Ducklet? Which shiny do you think is, wait. Which shiny do you think is my favorite? Well, Ducklet then, right? Maybe Psyduck, I was gonna say, for better duck shinies. Yo, Ducklet is pretty good. It only came out a few years ago for one of the Go Fests. Swanna sucks, I'm just gonna say it now. But yo, the Ducklet's pretty nice. Like, it's actually a pretty cool looking shiny. Have you caught a shiny yet? Yeah, I got one today. I mean, obviously I have like 7K in my account. But we caught this guy today, which I think is hilarious. I like the Wurmple a lot. And it's kind of like, I'm debating if I should not catch a lot of the stuff up here because they're going to switch to Sobbles. And the Sobbles will be obviously like shiny boosted. Or does it still make sense to catch them because they're still worth dust? I don't know. He cute, he is. You like Piplup? Embor's so nice. Embor's sick. Embor's really cool, man. I'm not like the biggest fan of the Pokemon, but the shiny, anything with blue fire, man, is an easy sell. It's like Ponyta, you know, Mega Charizard X, anything that has blue fire, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Join the Discord now, says Ask Her Nice. Welcome in. We got a seal, a Schfeel. It's still crazy to me that I haven't pulled any Shadow Shinies this takeover yet. Also, we just got farmed down by this guy. I was looking over at the river for a sec. 7K shinies and he wasn't even excited. And it's crazy that I deleted, I think it was 25 a few weekends ago. There was a bunch of other ones we deleted for like PvP challenges or whatever too. Justice for who? I think some of the mods had a name change. I'm gonna say mine definitely hasn't changed. Any shiny G-Max Inteleons? No, because the shiny comes out today. So I have G-Max Inteleon, but there was no way to get the shiny before Calm Day. So like the next time the G-Max comes around again, you'll be able to get it. But yeah, it's not available yet. Rooster, what's up, man? Also, Rooster, I have a bone to pick with you. I noticed that you got yourself a purifiable Shundo Palkia. Did you do it? I have a feeling you're probably gonna wait, right? Until, like, just see if you get another one, but I'm just curious to know if you did it or not. Congrats. And no shiny on the Schfeel. Well, frick. Now, oh my god, holy spawns. Yo, look at how many spawns are here. We gotta clean these lads up. We have 13 minutes until Calm Day. But I think we gotta clean all these guys up. Especially the shiny boosted ones, right? Like Wurmple and I guess the Pika Eevee. Everything else I don't think is shiny boosted. But you never know. They could have made it to the starters R2. RIP to Nightbot. He's out for a smoke, man. I think he's just, he's taking his dog out for a walk. May he finally rest. A 12K going in. Let's see a White Salamander. Dude, Shroodle sucks. I'm going to wait to incubate my big boy eggs until the quarter hatch distance, which is a Calm Day bonus as well. Got over an hour for your Calm Day. There's also a bonus too. After the Calm Day, you can still drop lures and get Calm Day spawns with the same boosted shiny rates. But I don't know if that's going to be included for today because there's 2 events on. But yeah, last time I got a Hundo Frigibax off a lure after the event ended. Tudor, thanks for the sub. What time is it for you? It's 1:48. So in 12 minutes time, we're going to have Community Day, which is sick. Which, yeah, I mean, like, you could debate I should be leaving these spawns alone and coming back when they flip, but I'm just going to go to an area that has more spawns. And then we'll come back here and they should regenerate and stuff, right? Welcome in, new sub, says Garlic, indeed. Thanks for spending your July 4th with us. Trying to, my Gimmighoul spawns too. I was going to say, Gimmighoul is only coin bag, right? There's no other way. Fanta, thanks for the Unk alert, man. And also, like Garlic said, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. It is free. Helps the streams do well. Yo, nothing is catching. Literally nothing is catching. I also think that my Go Plus needs to be reset again or something. I've been turning it on several times. Let's keep an eye. I just turned it on right now. It's 1:49. It's supposed to last an hour, right? Or like at least 50 minutes. So let's see if it turns off by itself. Yeah, I think it might be by design for the catch rates though. Just because they're offering, you know, better bonuses for stuff, I think they make it a little bit harder. Shiny Drillbur and Shiny Wooloo at my house. You got 2 house shinies? Also, I can't see what the poll is at, but what did you guys pick? How many shinies do you think I'm going to get today? What is your official guess? Going to the mountains. Nice. That sounds good, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people got some big plans for July 4th, and then other people are kind of more casual, you know, see the fam or chill at home, just enjoy the weekend. They're tough. They definitely are tough, but I think I would spell it with the OU. 64, I said 50 plus, picked over 50. 62, you ain't no amateur. I was gonna say, I think that it's like a failure on days where I get 50. Like 50 is the bare minimum. Let's hope one's a Shundo, man. Because I've had some pretty rough luck for these calm days. Like me and Nate usually at least find a couple of hundos around. I'm probably gonna run into him soon. I'm sure he'll be grinding for the dust. But yeah, like neither one of us ever hit a Shundo on these days. And also a big thanks to Kay for the calm day ticket. You guys always hooking me up with the tickets, man. I do appreciate it. But we'll see if we maybe pull a Shundo out of that thing. Less than 50 equals true Unk status. Yeah, you're kind of right, man. If you get less than 50, grinding like I do, you're pretty much a failure. I won't be allowed to come to family gatherings anymore. Oh, Arlo's here. I think we got to pull on his man bun. I think we have to show him who's boss. And then we'll have calm day officially start. Let's do it. Yeah, dude, fan, I know. Yo, part of me thought you could evolve that stupid Eevee. And then I was going to be like, oh, sick, get an Umbreon, you know, it would be dope. But yeah, it doesn't evolve. It's not to say it never will. They have come back to a lot of these old costumes, and like the next time they have it for an event, they'll make it evolve. But yo, it's the 10th anniversary, make it evolve, brother. Like, that makes no sense that it can't evolve. That would have been the prime time to do it. Are you ready? It starts in 9 minutes. I was born 3 months early and ready. Both of those things are kind of true. Okay. Battle's taking all freaking day, but we're gonna get through it. Who's he got in the middle? Golurk is not good. I still think I have Kyogre on this team, though. Rooster says, don't forget to evolve your Kanto starters. Yeah, for the calm day moves. Yo, good call, man. I actually can evolve my Shadow. I have a Shadow 96 Charmander that I want to turn into a Zardomus. Also, look at Golurk just punching Lucario straight in the face, man. You feel good about yourself, Golurk? Punching a dog in the face, you jerk? That did absolutely nothing. Let's get Kyogre Bear in there to clean up the mess. I liked it. Happy 4th. Thanks, Pedro. I appreciate that. I was born at a very young age, were you? Not anyone can say that, you know? That's something that not everyone can really say with a straight face. You gotta wait 2 more hours? I gotta wait 7 more minutes. Yo, I'm gonna reset the stream software after this too. Just because on hot days, man, it seems like until I reset it, it has some kind of like, you don't notice it at first, but there's some kind of delay. So let's check this Arlo, and then I'm gonna reset it just preemptively. But come on, be blue. He's not blue, and he's a 544, which sucks. He'll never find love. Also, the raid here's in a few minutes too. I don't know, man. Shiny Clown's amazing, says Grayson. It's so good. Yo, it's actually one of the best fire types in the game too. With Mind Blown, it's so good. You had 19 shinies for Fiona? Nice. 19's pretty good. That's not too bad. Bronzor. I was gonna say, don't shine, man. I don't want none of that evil on me today. Yo, I'm gonna reset the stream software, guys. So it's gonna like say that it buffers, but it's gonna shoot you to live. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm just resetting the software that the stream runs on. Because yeah, I've been noticing until I do that, it'll have issues. Okay, oh my, okay. What? Dude, we got a shiny me as a baby. That's crazy. The detail they nailed, man. If you were to see me as a baby, this looks identical. They got the hair exactly right. All right, well, I'm gonna reset the stream. We'll catch this when I come back. How does that sound? But give me a sec. Okay, should be back now. Let me put it in the chat too, so people can just see. Yeah, should be back. I still have that on my screen, by the way. Did it come back? Chat, hello? I think it's good now. Yeah, click the live button. Man, I don't know. It didn't shoot my chat phone to live, so make sure you go to live. But let's catch this guy. All right, 2 shinies in the first hour before comm day. Sir, your job is to stay in your home. You have one job and you do it for Dude, are we kidding? I was gonna say he does it forgettably, but what the hell is this? And we criticaled him. Okay. Are you like a Shundo or something? No, not even close. Liam says, sir, like, man, what was that? The attitude on that guy is outrageous. I'm gonna walk across the street, though. We're gonna leave all these spawns, we'll come back to them. And just for anyone wondering, like, that one wouldn't have been able to flip. You can flip shinies for comm days and stuff sometimes if there's, like, multiple different rounds of spawns for the same comm day. But since that was a full odds, I don't think that would have flipped to a Sobble. Yeah, 29 Sobbles? 29 of the Shobbles. Shobbies. Make sure you go to live, by the way. That reset looked like it was bad. Usually when I reset, it shoots my chat phone to live, but it was delayed, so I'm guessing it might be delayed for you guys. Just double and triple check, click the little live thing. Otherwise, you know, you'll be like 10 seconds delayed and wonder why I'm not seeing your message or whatever. 4 more minutes to go. And wait to pop your incense until the actual comm day ticks over, because it's going to be 3-hour incenses. You can always tell, too, if you go into your storage. If your incense is orange, you know it's an event incense, a 3-hour one. But since it's not orange right now, it's not. Is Inteleon good for raids? It might be. It's going to get Hydro, which is its, like, elite move. So I'm not so sure. I haven't looked into it, but it's going to improve. Let's put it that way. It's going to be a lot better than it was. Like, for all we know, it could move to, like, number 1 or something, but I have no idea. You got a Hundo Bulbasaur from a research. Nice. Yeah, what's the research? Catch 10? I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but Stitch, have a good day. Hopefully you get lots of shinies, and thanks for popping in. So I was trying to cross the road there, make sure I can get to this good area. I would like to start, like, over here, where all the stops are, but I might not make it before it starts. It's okay. Guys, can you hear him, says Asker? Oh, is that issue happening again, man? I'm gonna have to reset it if it's got audio issues, because usually if that's one person, it's usually like 5 people or more. Interesting, what's up? How you been, dude? Still no hundos either. And if we go to our dust, already up like 200k dust. It's actually pretty impressive. For just starting the comm day, that's pretty good. Or not even the comm day, you know what I mean? The event. I can hear again, you're audible, re-enter the stream. Audio is 5x5. No, I know, I just mean like, when I reset it, I don't know exactly how it works, but it seems like some people's streams will start lagging. Or not lagging, but not having audio. So when that happens, I know it doesn't happen for everyone, but if it happens for any people, it's usually worth like another reset. All right, Alexis, yeah. Not sure which note you're talking about, but all right, have a good one. I'm not gonna catch any spawns until the comm day now, which is in a minute and a half. We're just gonna leave it until then. All right, Grayson, see ya, dude. Why not so good? Yeah, I'm curious about that too, interesting. Also, my phone just dimmed. We have that kind of sun today, my phone's gonna dim with the phone fan? I'll still shiny check stuff, but I think we should leave these to turn into Sobbles. Where's the infamous pigeon? I don't know. I'm not so sure what you mean by that. Are we known for having a pigeon here? There's lots of seagulls, I'm sure you can hear that. Let's get the hula dancing boogs. All right, man, 1 minute, literally 1 minute to go. And yeah, I'm not gonna make it to the spot that I usually like to start in. I wonder, someone's already dropped a lure there. That's usually like the meat spot where everyone likes to go. Pudove? I was gonna say maybe for Dynamax raids, I don't understand. Cobra chickens? Okay, as soon as we see it's 2 o'clock, I'm gonna pop the incense. I'm literally just staring at the time in the top left right now until we see that. I guess we'll check Geodude as well. Your friend caught a Shundo earlier today. What did you get? The Sobble? Mudkip before. Yeah, so a lot of these spawns have a very good chance of coming back and being a shiny Sobble if I don't catch them right now. Your comm day's in 1 minute. Yes, that's what I've been saying for the last little bit. That is correct. Yo, this is the longest minute of my life. How's it not 2 o'clock yet? There we go. It is 2 o'clock. These guys are going to poof away. Also, my incense, it's not showing orange, but it should be 3 hours. It is. Okay. The event has started. Let's see how long it takes us to get a shiny Sobble. We don't get it on the first one. Yeah, also, it's kind of a little bit of a far away encounter distance to throw at. Turned into money. W calm day. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I always like the calm days. Also, now we can spin stops again and get research. Let's get these out of the way. These are old research that I was saving. So we got a Teddy Ursa in there. These should be the starters, I think. A 401. You want a 420 for that, I think. And this one is 372. I have no idea if that's good or bad. I could not tell you. Do I invite to raids? Well, I'm doing calm day, so not right now. Because we are doing the community day. But I was doing a bunch of raids before. Hey, Neptune, what's up, man? Good luck on calm day. I know that yours just started as well. Also, we don't have weather boost, and I'm not so sure what the hundo is from research. If you guys could let me know. I usually look it up before, but I kind of forgot to do that. So if you know what the hundo from research is, let me know. You get a Shundo Sobble today? You gonna evolve it? Yo, that's a lot of people getting Shundos. Which I know it's calm day, but dang, man. Also, we're a good 10 encounters, 12 encounters in. No sparkly boys yet. Okay. All right, it's fine. It's going to happen. 370. Okay, 370 is the research hundo. 470, says Callie. Okay, well, I got conflicting numbers here. Is it 4 or 3? I guess I'll be able to tell when I get my first one from research. You forgot that it's calm day? How'd you forget? 470, okay. The 470s have it. And the research from the lovely K, which should be here. First page is already done. I guess it's just catching stuff. So let me get these spawns and we'll go and check those. And I guess we'll also go and spin the stops here. My Go Plus seems a little bit overwhelmed at the moment. Missing a quick catch. There we go. Background on that one. I was going to say, missing a quick catch seems to take 25 years. My goodness gracious. Let's get rid of that. Dust, let's get rid of as well. Those are diabolical. That one for the balls I'll keep. Yeah, we'll definitely keep the ones for the balls. See who can send me the best shiny luck today. We need some. I don't know why, but none of these are shining off the bat. It's like the longest into a combo we've had to wait to get a shiny, I think. Confident your first shiny will be in 15 days? Nah, I don't think so. It wouldn't make any sense. You think we're not going to catch one on calm day, but we'll get one 15 days from now as a full odds in the wild? I'm not so sure that makes sense. That would be diabolical as well. That would be crazy. Are you continuing to play if they remove the quick catch? I mean, probably, man, but it would suck. Like, that would be actually terrible if they ever do that. I can't see a reality that they get rid of the quick catch. So it doesn't hurt anything, and it allows you to play the game more efficiently and raid faster and stuff. Ducklet says, watch. Nah, there's going to be a shiny today, man. They're 1 in 25 odds. I can't even entertain that. Imagine you're cursed. We got lots of balls. Nah, it's going to be fun. I've had calm days where we start off with like 100 checks before we get one. This seems a little bit unlucky, though. This has been quite a few of these guys. Maybe it's going to be in the research. Maybe our first one will be like a research Shundo. Oh my god, man. Picking apart this cluster, none of them are shining. Please shine now, Sobble. Yeah. Come on, Sobby. Do stuff for me. Brither. Okay, I'm not worried, but I'm concerned. There we go, finally. Our first one after like 100 checks. Yo, it's a pretty good looking shiny too, actually. I don't mind that. But oh my god, okay, the shiny rate is correct. I was mildly worried for a minute. Took me ages to get my first shiny too, they messed something up. But here he is, into the decks. Just imagine. A Shundo? It wasn't the worst. It's kind of decent. Such a sob. Also, catch Pokemon while in a party. You're going to have to find Mr. Nate when we run into him today to do that. That is a guaranteed background one. And also, let's go in and get our research done. So we get 20 balls, an incubator, an incense. Also, there's quarter hatch distance. So let's pop some of these guys into incubators. Man, that is beautiful. 3 kilometers in a regular incubator. And you know what? I'm going to hatch a batch of 10s too. I'm trying to pick up smaller eggs to go into Go Fest with. And we might as well. I mean, like, the 10Ks are pretty nice right now. For all we know, we could hatch some other kind of rare shiny at Charcadet or whatever in the meantime. So let's do that. Bacon Bro, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? We're only on one shiny in the first, like, 5 minutes, which is concerning, but it's not the end of the world. Also, because they're not weather boosted, we do have a chance of getting Nundos, which is kind of nice. Dude, this is crazy to me that it's the least hot day of the week, and my phone seems to be dimming the most today out of all of the crazy other heat days we had. I don't know how that works. This gives us a 459, which we heard before we wanted to see a 470. How are you, says Bacon? Not bad, man. How are you? Next 5 will be shiny. Make sure you guys have liked the live today, too, by the way. See if we can crush the like goal. We got a couple of overlapping events today. It should be a lot of fun. I'm going to try to catch these guys in the shade for a minute, see if my phone will go back to undimming. If you don't know what I'm talking about, when your phone gets really hot, as like a fail-safe, your phone will start like dimming to try not to burn the inside stuff. Big Tasty, what's up, dude? First ever legendary bird. Kanto or Galarian? Like from a raid one or from the wild? Yo, what is happening here? You guys were telling me there was bad shiny rates for this. And I've heard that before, and it usually just means, you know, bad RNG, but mine is kind of going similar so far. Unless we're about to, like, just go on a heater, man. But that is, kind of weird. That is very, very weird. I still believe it's going to be fine. Nah, the Pikachu is shiny boosted right now, so it's not going to be rare. But it's still, like, cool to pick up, right? Costume Pikachus are always good for trade bait, and you might be a collector yourself, so I'd go for them for sure. Catch 3 Sobbles, I'd love to. You get a shiny Sobble from a surprise buddy encounter? Oh, the snapshot? Yeah, I could try that. Yo, last time Elise reminded me of that, and I got like 3 shinies off of it. It was actually crazy how that worked. She's like, you should do those, and then I did, and I got shinies. Ghost, what up? 452, in check number 2. Not shiny in a 453. So we're going up. We're slightly going up anyways. So Sander, if you want to add people, we do have a Discord. The Discord is obviously free. And there's a whole section for trainer codes and like organizing your own remote raids and stuff. So I would give that a go, man. It's the freest option. There we go, a level 1. Dude, sick, okay. Level 1 Sobble, thanks for the flow state, Ghost. That's a cool one, man. I'll probably give this to Nate, I'm not gonna lie, because I think he would probably appreciate it more than me. Ooh. Close to being a Nundo. That's cool, though. Definitely will take that. So we got 2 shinies, one being a level 1. Would love to get a shiny Nundo as well. I've still never got that before. A tiny guy, says Callie. He's just a baby. And there's another one. Yo, 827? Man, that seems like crazy high CP. Okay, they're coming in now. Dude, imagine. Imagine. How's it that bad? What is the top CP in the wild then? Like, will it reach the 900s? 837 was still that bad somehow. Got an 840 before and it was terrible? Yeah, it just goes to show, CP really doesn't mean too much. Like, unless you catch, like, the one guaranteed one pretty much, which is just the max level, I guess it would be level 30 in the wild. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Grab some of these guys. I also feel like the spawns have been a little bit, it might just be because they're smaller, but I was going to say, it almost looks like they nerfed the spawns a little bit too. Because yeah, usually the park has like a way bigger cluster. The main test will be down by the water. It was the area that I walked to on the way back from our Gimmighoul bag hunt earlier today. That's like the densest spawn cluster around, I think. Some dust and some balls, nice. 1240? Dude, it goes to 1240 in the wild, or is that max CP like as a level 50? 1240 seems insane. Or maybe weather boosted 1240? Also, I will check for hundos and stuff here in a little bit. How do we get Gimmighoul? You gotta have the coin bag. Gotta send a postcard to Scarlet and Violet on the Nintendo Switch, which kind of sucks. That's what it is on GoHub. Really? I just don't know if that's a wild one or that's level 50. That seems crazy high. Probably weather boost? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe weather boost. I don't know, I haven't caught enough of them to know. We've only been playing this event for 10 minutes. Maybe we'll see some that are like well over 1,000. It all comes down to like what the top CP of the final evolution is too, right? Catching a party, we still have that. I'm gonna go down by the water and get those spawns. Loop, thanks for the gifted. Goes to Sandgram if you're in the house. Thank Mr. Loop. Yo, Loop is full of gifts, man. I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's literally just gifting everyone under the sun. I appreciate it, dude. Let's freaking go. Also, hopefully that's gonna bring us in. I was gonna say, bring us in the Shundo. We got a shiny as I'm saying that sentence. All right, Loop, this is the one, man. I've never got a wild Shundo on a calm day. Let's see. Okay, nice. Actually, no, that's a lie. We did get one. We got the Goomy. I guess technically he was from the wild. Loop's like Delibird. It's exactly what he is. Just handing out the nifty gifties. Okay, our shiny luck is picking up now. I'm not as concerned as I was. But the name of the game is to catch as much as you possibly can, right? 4 times dust. I'm going to slow catch this one just to show you guys. But this should be 600 Catch Stardust for one Pokemon right here. So there it is, 600. I do have a star piece on, of course, too, but that's pretty ridiculous dust, man, for one Pokemon catch. Gonna catch Sobbles the whole 3 hours. Well, it's calm day, so that's what you do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess if you really didn't care about the event, you could just catch a couple of them, but calm day usually involves that. Usually involves catching the calm day Pokemon. That's pretty much all there is to do for that. Klaxon, what's up? Especially with the bonuses, man. This is the best bonuses we ever get for these. Shiny boost on top of Stardust and XP. It is pretty hard to say no. Also, we got an encounter that gives us a Squirtle? Dude, there was an event quest? Loop, thanks for the 2. Says Hundo and Shundo incoming. Not even just the one. You think we're getting both? Yo, Loop, seriously, thank you, man. Again, big shout out to Loop grabbing me the ticket for the event. The other event that's going on right now. Dropping the gifties, the donos, all kinds of stuff. Your calm day was very wet. Did it rain? Very wet calm day. I mean, that would be at least good to weather boost this guy, I guess. 2.5 mil XP today felt good, I bet. Yeah, I bet it didn't suck. I am mildly tempted to run a Palkia raid here. I might do it. We'll see. You know what? It only takes like 2 minutes to do. I think we will run a Palkia. I'm going to catch all the spawns, and then we'll do that. Literally only takes 2 minutes out of our day. The 6th of July going to be crazy. For all the raids, yeah, it should be fun. I think the lead up to the Go Fest event, even last year and this year, are usually a little bit better with all the raids. Also, we're due for another shiny anytime now. If any are available. Let's spin some Stopethos, sift through all the bad quests. Catch Sobbles for Ultras we'll go in on. It is feast or famine with these days too, though, man. A lot of times you get really lucky and get a ton of them really early, and other times it's a struggle to get any shinies. Would you say that using a golden cap on a 2-star Lugia is worth it? If you like Lugia. Anything that you want it to turn into a Shundo or a Hundo, right? I don't think Lugia is the most useful for raids, but it's pretty decent in Master League. You got 298 Sobbles? You gotta get a Hundo and a Shundo? We'll see, man. I'm gonna try. The Inteleon looks beautiful. I couldn't get over how nice it actually looks. Never thought it would be the best looking shiny, but of the trio here, I guess, for the starters, I think it might be the best. Yeah, dang, Klex, that sucks. Calm days when it rains, I mean, you still got to go out there and catch them all, but yeah, it's rough. This is not shiny in a 462. That's kind of up there. You hate Lugia? I don't hate Lugia. I just like Ho-Oh better. Ho-Oh is my favorite legendary of all time, so I'm always team Ho-Oh. I'm going to catch all these. We're going to sneak into this raid here quick, too. The Palkia, so if you want to hop in on Palkia, let me know. And then we'll get back to our calm day. It's just, yeah, I'm still chasing the Shundo. If you hate him, I'll never do it. No, I mean, dude, if you like Lugia, do it, man. Everyone has different taste in Pokemon, and that's completely fine. The bottle cap, what you like? I like Luigi. Again, I don't hate it. I just don't prefer it of the duo. When you're comparing those glorious birds, I'm definitely picking Ho-Oh every time. Sir, brother. Yeah, he's a bit far away. A tiny bit far away from my liking when I'm using a phone fan like this. If anyone that hasn't used a phone fan before, it like clips onto the back of your phone. So it makes your phone feel like an old school, like thick phone. Which obviously makes it a little bit tougher for you to grip and throw and stuff. How many shiny Sobbles? Like 5, I think, so far. Yo, there was none in that cluster? No way. A 2K going in gives us some eggs. Okay, sweet. Thanks for that. All right, let's run Palkia quick. I don't need a phone fan. Banzuki's showing off. Ooh, I don't need a phone fan. I use an Android. But only handsome people use iPhones, man. So I will counter with that, I guess. Hatched a Hundo Salandit and a shiny Mawile. Oh, from the hatches today? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a pretty good time to be hatching eggs. Quarter hatch distance, even if you just want the dust. Pretty nice. Right, nice. Also, with the event coming up next week, Amelia, if you can, please be a member again. Because I'm pretty much out of friends list spots. If you don't want to be a member, it's fine, but I'm going to have to do a clean out soon. So let me know. Only handsome guys use iPhones. This guy says Justice. It's true. I don't know. You can't. The evidence doesn't lie, you know? It speaks for itself. So I'm not handsome, says Saturo. Well, you're like one of the exceptions. Saturo is one of the exceptions to that rule, I guess. Handsome old guys use Androids without phone fans. I'll do it. All right, thanks, man. Yeah, like I said, if you don't want to, it's completely fine. But I have run completely out of friends list spots. Don't wipe me out, says Ashley. I never would. Chris, what's up? How do I get Tinkaton's hammer thing, says B Fisher. You might be able to still buy it. It was in the shop for Com Day for Tinkaton, and it also was there when Tink came out, I believe. We got back-to-back 100% IV Palkias. What about your luck? I haven't raided Palkia today. I'm doing the Com Day. I just stopped for a few minutes just to do a raid because, you know, it's fun, but... Yeah, well, even the raids before Com Day, I think I did some birds. I did a Shadow Fanfi, a Gyarados. Did some, like, weird stuff before. Still in the store, says Loop. Is it? Okay. Nah, you good, Kay. You good. Live your life. Have some fun. Also, guys, we're so close to the like goal. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. We're literally 20 away from hitting the like goal. It's 500 coins? What, for the pose? Dude, I got gifted the pose, which again, you guys are legends for that, but it was when the ticket was out for the first time. Like when Tink couldn't be shiny yet, when it was just freshly introduced to the game. There was a ticket that gave you some encounters and it gave you a pose as well. Also, we not throwing gems? I'm gonna throw my third one now. You do get them back. Yo, I'm throwing 3 and we haven't subdued it yet. If everyone in this lobby threw 1, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, that's craziness. People are hoarding their gems. They want to hand them down to their grandkids. The best pose in the game, I think so too. I've had it on ever since I got it, and I'm not a big pose guy in this game. Like, I literally used to be plain Jane. But after I got that one, I couldn't deny how good it was. All right, here we go. 2850 is the Hundo we're looking for. What do we got? Never mind, it's not boosted. 2280 is the Hundo for the non-boosted one. So either way, this one's trash. Also, yo, why is my game running in slow motion all of a sudden? That's not good. Nick was 65%. Not shiny. Yo, are the servers like bogged down right now or something? Or is my phone gonna blow up? That was running very suspicious right there. Wasn't paying attention. I'm yelling at a kid? Yelling at a kid? He probably deserved it, Ashley. You get him. Let him know who's boss. Also, one of these has to shine. Like, I'm sorry, but one of you guys has to shine, man, you know? I don't make the rules, but when it's Sobble Com Day and there's 1,000 of you guys, it only makes logical sense that one of you guys have the sparklies. Exploding phone. Dude, even with the phone fan on and a brand new phone, that's like insane. I feel like it happens to a lot of people though. I think this game just runs very rough. especially for iOS. Almost stepped on a deceased bird here. There was a bird who's not doing so well. He's on 0 HP. Yo, Kez, thanks for the sun balloon. I appreciate that. Show some love for the Kez dispenser. Appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the jewels. That's a cool one, by the way. I don't think I've seen that yet. They've been adding some new jewels from YouTube, so I guess congrats, YouTube. Good job for once. The rare YouTube W. Also, man, yo, we're taking it on the chin right now. Where are the sparkly guys at? Catch 3 Sobbles gives us non-shiny and a 463. Oh, yo, I guess I could log into Garlic's alt here quick and just do the party stuff, because I don't know if I'm going to see Nate or not. I don't see him yet, and I have too many quests. So maybe I will do that, guys. Give me a sec. Gotta look away from the chat thing. Also, Clexa, thanks for the floating heart. Hold on. I had to fold down the chat. I'm going to see if I can log in on her account and party, and then that way I can still get the party quest rewards, because right now, yeah, I can't do that, which sucks. Okay. Well, let me do create a party. Wish you guys could just join off this. That'd be cool if you could. Okay, I think this should work. Nice. And we'll go with that. Sweet, there we go. How you doing, Cesaro? Good, man. Sorry, I had my chat folded down for a sec so I could get into a party. I'm trying to get these quests done. I usually run into my friend Nate, but he's on the other side of town or something right now, I think. Probably see him at some point. Also, yo, let me restart. That's a rocket gym. So maybe that's why I just had to restart the game, man. I was gonna say, it looks like the gym's under construction thing's going on. Oh no, imagine it locks us out of the game. Yeah, another Pelkey, okay. Sweet. That should be better. I already like the feel of this a lot more. Now we're gonna get shinies too. Maybe we were just shiny locked, I don't know. That's not a thing, by the way, I don't think. Nate's gotta find his next victim, oh my god. We got 2 checks, these are guaranteed backgrounds. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is not shiny in a 454. Number 2, not shiny either in a 453. So again, those were the guaranteed background ones. Is catch 5 in a party, and I think they catch 50 is one too. I don't know if they have other ones still. I know there used to be like 3 different ones. I think one of them was like trade a Pokemon before, but I believe that one has been gotten rid of since, from the comm days. Yeah, Callie, kind of. I mean, it's a little bit strange. I don't think I've ever had shiny luck this poor for a comm day, but like it's still early, still 20 minutes in. Also, we picked up a catch 50. Speak of the devil, literally just said that. Jessica with a 1738. There you go, Jessica, nice. You got the Easter egg of shiny luck. She's like, hey, what's up, hello. Let me give this other one a spin, and you know what? I might do the Pelkey here too. We got lots of time to catch Sobbles, man. If we stop for a couple of raids along the way, so be it. Might as well. It'd be a lot different if this was like, you know, like Magikarp comm day, like one of my favorite Pokemon. There we go, another shiny. But I was gonna say, like, if it's just for Sobble, man, I mainly just want to hunt the research today anyways. What's the hundo? You want a 470 from research. Okay, Sobble's been caught. And he's buns. He's not very good at all. It is a good looking shiny though. I have to give it that. When I was looking at screenshots before, I was like, okay, another one by the way. But it looks a lot better on your phone, like in person. Okay. Shiny luck heating up now. IVs are slowly getting better. They're climbing. They're cooking something up. We got, what, 6 now? That's decent. I still think, like, hitting 50, though, we usually have, like, 10 or so by now. What is going on, says Callie? I don't know. Hopefully now everything is just reset. It's on the up and up. Man, poor New Zealand and Australia. Someone told me last night that they had turned off their 4x dust. Like, they had a glitch where they weren't receiving 4x dust. Which is crazy, man. Like, imagine if you lived in one of those regions, which I'm sure some of you guys do, where they just literally don't care about looking into the event. They use you as, like, the guinea pig every time. Also a check. There's a 450. You kind of hate Inteleon's design. I don't mind it. I think that Gen 8 has probably some of the worst starters overall, but I think that Inteleon might be my favorite of the few. Thanks for the 6-7 jewels, Klex. Oh my god. Klexa, you had to do it. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? Alright, well, let's run Mr. Pelkier real quick, and then we'll get back into hunting for the frogs. Or whatever this thing's supposed to be. If you want to hop in on a raid, let me know. Sobble event hasn't started yet. What, how? Well, there's time zones in the world, right? So it's kind of like, if you think about how it's nighttime in Japan right now, that should paint a picture for it there. But there are time zones. Lots and lots of time zones. So it's live in my time zone, but maybe not yours. Also, I wonder if I should switch my buddy. Let's also do a quick check here for hundos. No hundos yet. Yo, thanks for being a member again, man. Really appreciate that. Show some love for the Memby renewal. Super appreciate that, man. What time zone? Time zone is a real thing. It is. Starts in 34 minutes for you. Nice. Yeah, you must be like Central Time then, I guess. Or they call it Mountain Time? Central Time? Yeah, that whatever time zone's an hour off. Remember the snapshots as Klex? I will, because last time, those were the ones that paid off for me. My time zone can beat your time zone. Can beat up your time zone? Is that like your dad thing? That was like the worst thing to hear when you're a kid, man. People were like, yo, my dad can beat up your dad. And then that one sad kid, Jason, would be like, my dad went to the store, and then we never saw him again. And then we all gave Jason a hug, because like it was sad. But that's a story for another time. Shadow 3-star eggs all next to each other, basically popping at the same time. Oh my god, you gotta go for that, man. You definitely gotta go for that. My time zone is a twin of your time zone? It's a twin of my time zone. Alright, let's go. Children could beat up your dad? Wait, children could beat up my dad. I don't know if your dad would like that. Mega Gengar, probably like Halloween. They always release like information monthly on what's coming out, but there's no actual like I don't think anyways announcement of Gengar unless it's included to the Road of Legends, but I don't think it is. Should play on a new account and speed run a certain level. Yeah, I mean, definitely won't do that for Com Day or anything, but maybe one day. If I ever get bored and run out of ideas, then perhaps. It's actually against terms of service to do that too, and with my luck, Niantic would like be up my butt about that. But I think that idea has been pretty much done a lot of times as well. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Hon Pelkia. 2280, come on. 2168? Oh my god, that's bad. Yo, Arlo, you suck, man. That is absolutely brutal. What is your total amount of Pokemon caught? 572,000. Alright, we got the Walkstar. And we also got a shiny Palkia. Nice. There we go. Alright, it's terrible. We'll take it, though. That's my second one of these, I think. And man, this... Prepare yourself. This is going to be like a 0-star. Ready? Oh, it's a 1-star. Okay. Imagine if Sobble had a 30th anniversary skin. 30th anniversary skin. What do you mean, like a costume? I guess they could have done that because they're at the same time, right? Shiny Palkia for Loop as well. And then K with the 1738. Dang. On the 6th page of the Keldeo research, have a big problem. What's in the Keldeo thing? Is it Sigil if you need, or is it Kecleons? I forget what the big obstacle is. Speedrun getting a Shundo bronzer. Oh my god. Yo, thanks for the 2-man, but I cannot condone that criminal activity. I suppose show some love for Cat, but the message is flawed. Sobble wearing the skin of another Pokemon. Like he cut off Torchic's face type deal and glued it to his own? That sounds deranged, Banzuki. Which is totally what you meant, by the way. You meant exactly what I said. The platinum medal. Yeah, what do you need for it, though? The platinum, like, is it just platinums in general, or do you need the one for, like, Unova? So I think the Unova one that's hard to get is the Sigilif, right? Which is a regional of, like, Egypt and stuff, Greece. Yo, they definitely messed up the spawns. Dude, this area should be loaded. Like, this should be so many spawns that it's overwhelming. What's up, Miles? It's been alright. It's been not too bad. We haven't hit any huge catches yet. We got some shinies, but no shundos yet. 2 catch 50s. Okay. This guy spin. What do we got from that? This should be a guaranteed background. Come on, man. Not shiny in a 451. Yikes. Not too good. Do I play sports in my free time? I don't really have too much free time. I used to. When I had lots of free time, I used to play like hockey on the side. Some recreational hockey, but all I do now is grind this game and work pretty much. Dude, is it because I caught these spawns like half hour ago? Maybe that's why that middle area was a bit rough. Because it seems kind of weird, man. It seems like usually for calm days, it's completely loaded. There we go. There's a shiny at least. 252. If I could send you some of these burgers. Wait, beef and butter burgers. Beef and butter burgers? That's not very good. That sounds awesome, though. Sounds like something that would be up my alley. And another shiny. Okay. Dude, almost back-to-backs. Yo, we need a shiny background, though. We haven't pulled one of those yet. All right, come on. Do the swirls. It did not. I almost forgot for a second that backgrounds were even possible. But they are a thing. Yo, Klexa, thanks for the party hat, Jules. Klexa going off with the jewels today. I appreciate it. There definitely is some cool ones. They've been spicing it up a little bit. It used to just be like that silver star thing I'd see all the time, but I've been seeing a lot of cool ones now. Either way, they're all appreciated. Served with a brioche bun and smoked cheese, no veggies. That sounds perfect. That sounds like a great burger. Finally a burger with no vegetables on it. Because for some reason, everyone seems to think that we all want vegetables on stuff, which is not the case. Love the jewel, says Klexa. It's crazy that my channel didn't have it for a while. It's kind of like, not regional, but they had it locked for, like, Canada for a bit. No lettuce? You can't have lettuce, man. You get a Shadow Ralts. There's a 14, 15, 15. Max that, man. Shadow Guardy, I think, is the #1 non-mega fairy type. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's, like, literally the very best. Actually, maybe not with the crown dogs. But you know what I mean? Like non-fusion, non-megas. It is good. Also, yeah, I think it was just a one-off. I think that middle area, we might have just caught the spawns there. And there we go, another one. Timmy, oh my goodness. What an entrance to make. How you been? I almost missed that. I was trying to make sure I didn't step on something there. No background and no good IVs. Yikes. We gotta check the paid ticket again here soon, too. Once I get like a downtime in between these spawns, we'll go and check that. Best base Pokemon. What do you mean, like first evolution? I don't know what I would pick for that. There's a lot of good ones. I feel like a lot of the classics are pretty good. Like, I would have to go with Totodile. Best starter and a best friend you could ever have. There's a lot of good ones. Also, speaking of Totodile, I think it's time that we move on from him. And we put on the Time Donkey. If I'm going to be walking around, I might as well do that. Because I have the max hearts on Totodile for the day, unfortunately. That's for over 100 days? 180 days? I don't know what that means. Need IV luck? Not just shiny luck? I don't know. That'd be too many different kinds of luck. Slugma's the correct opinion. I already used that Poffin? Oh, I gave it to Totodile. Also, we do get a snapshot encounter from Sobble looking kind of devious. Caught a Sobble with the background and 2 shiny Sobbles. Nice. Yo, dude, get excited. What the hell's happening here? Why did that take 85 scratches? Eating Burger King right now? I haven't had Burger King in ages, man. You know what's weird? People told me it was garbage, and then I had it one time and it was very good. So maybe it just depends on what kind of kid is like cooking it. You know, what kind of 14-year-old kid is putting the herbs and spices up in that bee? You didn't play with him hard enough? I guess not. Like, dude, you see that? He was loving it. I was scratching Dialga and his foot was going. Like some kind of deviant weirdo. He was getting some sick thrill out of that. I'm also surprised I haven't run into Nate yet. Because I assume he is somewhere right now. With a shiny, there we go. I was going to say, he's vacuuming up the dust somewhere. 734, can you be a Shundo? Thanks for the 2-cat. Thought that they added Shiny Charm at level 100. Oh my god, give me a sec. Not a background. Yo, I kind of like that idea, but I also don't because eventually it would be not rare. But like, that would be cool if there was like, if there was events that had it. Put it this way, imagine if you got the Shiny Charm for a limited time from a Go Pass. You know, reaching rank 100 in the Go Pass, you got a Shiny Charm, but it expired in 4 days. That I would like. But I think a permanent Shiny Charm in this game would make it so that it's... eventually, things would become way less rare. But I do like your thinking, though. Easy, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, the spawns in this middle area definitely picked up, too. I used to hate walking through here because there's just not a lot going on until you get to, like, the green area of the bird park, but it's actually not too bad right now. A lot better than it used to be. Battle Beast, what up? If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live, by the way. It is free. We're pretty close to the like goal, man, so definitely pop a like down. As I miss the quick catch. Yo, I gotta wipe my phone off again, too. When it's sunny out, man, you can see, like, all of your curveball fingerprints and stuff. A Moltres raid battle. We have a Discord. So I'm doing Calm Day right now, but hop in the Discord and you can try to see if anyone's around to do some raids. Of course, the Discord is free, but, you know, people might be doing Calm Day. Nice. 778 sounds like a good number. That sounds like it could be Shundo-y. Or maybe you have a background. No background and... come on, man. Yo, one of these has to be good soon. We literally got a hit on one of these soon. Why does it always seem like we never get any good IVs on Calm Days? Like last time, I think I got 4 3-star Fridgebacks off of like 65 shinies. That's crazy. I haven't won a 5-star raid in forever. Not hard to win. You just gotta have friends with you, right? Strength in numbers always. Yo, Pori Mom with the guitar. Man, you don't gotta do that. Look at Kurton Derulo. I hope you're having a good Murica start to your day. That's a cool one, though. I've been liking the variety of gems we've seen today. And we also got 2 checks. You're just in time. Number 1 is not shiny, and that's very bad. But number 2, not shiny and also very bad. Okay, great. SMK, what's up? Also, I'm down to only Ultra Balls. Oh, that's not good. I mean, that's why I have these, is so that we can try to catch mons with them. But having red balls would be a lot more ideal. Happy 4th of July. Miss you guys. Miss you too. Say hi to Mr. Ruperto today too. I bet you Rob's looking handsome. I'm picturing Rob in like an all-American tuxedo. And again, looking ultra handsome. Yo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. W sub indeed. Sub-use. Almost 4K of them. I know, I just don't want to throw them all though, because I'm trying to save them for Go Fest. But I think we're going to be wasting some balls today. I'm going to be throwing some balls at frogs. I'm pretty much just a grown man walking around throwing my balls at frogs. That's all. Just smacking them in the face. Better than blue balls, says Cat with the 2. Well, you're technically right. I mean, figuratively speaking, and literally, I guess. Show some love for Cat. You can tell Cat's back. Cat only talks in donations. You were not wrong, Cat, says Garlic. Yeah, Mr. Cat has a smooth way of talking. Also, we got any hundos yet? No. Yo, that's not good. That's balls. Smacking frogs in the face with what? With my balls, okay? I'm just hitting Sobble right in the face. Look at this. Pow, right between the eyes. He's gonna have to go to therapy after that. That's for balls. That's for blue balls. Nice. Also, yo, why are we not getting nearly as many shinies as we usually do? We're still going to be successful today. You know, it's going to be alright, I guess, but there we go. If you whine, it'll shine. 564 sounds very Shundo-y, by the way. Sobble is a frog. I don't think he's like an eagle. And that one's pretty good. Off incense, not too bad. And another one back to back? What? Dude, that's like in the same minute. Sobble is a newt. I mean, it's kind of in the same family, though. It's close enough. No background on that one. Hey, what's up, man? Any luck today?
Shiny background.
Nice. You're beating me. Good luck for the rest of the day, dude. He's got himself a shiny background already. There we go, this is all. Yeah, back-to-back we'll definitely take. We need to get some BGs, though. Need the BGs. I always thought Sobble was a frog, too, man. He's giving off frog vibes. Big frog energy. Grab all these, nice. We want to see, obviously, encounters. I like how there's fireworks going off, too. Looks kind of nice. Yeah, the spawns here, I am not so sure if they messed with it or not. It's a very small Pokemon on the map, right? So it's kind of tough to tell if they made it a lot smaller, so like it looks like there's less, or there just legit is less spawns. The jury is still out, and by the jury, I mean I haven't decided yet. TP team, what's up? Klexa sending 100%. Yo, Klexa's on fire today. The rest of you guys, pay attention to Klexa, all right? That is the kind of initiative we need around here. I don't know what she's doing, but I want to see more of it. Also, I want to see more shiny Sobbles, because those are cool. Power up 10 times. It's Sobble Calm Day, brother, you know? It's not power up 10 times Calm Day. It's Sobble Calm Day. With an S. Thanks for the jewels. How many Sobble candies do you have? 16. No, he had 8,700 so far. Yo, was all. Thanks for the umbrella. Dude, I hope I don't need that today. I really hope that is not a foreshadowing thing. Show some love for Wazal. Also, I think we might take 2 seconds to join this one with Saturo. It's actually in a couple of minutes. But I'm still going to do a few raids along the way, right? We might as well. But Wazal, how you been, man? How was your calm day? Also, that's a really sick jewel thing. I really hope I don't see rain, but I actually do have an umbrella with me just in case. Klex says I'll take the Scyther. Okay, I'll send out some invites when it opens. Just so I don't have to like stop in this area so I can catch these boys. I think it's in 2 minutes. Also, a batch of 810s. What do we got? Number 1 is an Absol. Number 2, another Absol. Okay, number 3. Dude, what is happening? Number 4. Bro, what? 5. There's Mawile. Number 6 is the Frigibax. Lucky number 7. And last egg magic. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was Absol Calm Day right there. Ready to snipe his Klexa. That was very strange. We just hatched almost a full batch of Absols. I got a Shiny Shadow Palkia today. There was a 3-star. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, most shiny or most shadow raids always have Buns IVs. Battle says no one is there. Well, yeah, the Discord's not a service, right? It's run by people, so of course I didn't say like, oh, go check out the Discord. And, you know, they'll have a waiter accept you when you get there, and you know, make sure you get a meal and sit you down at a table and stuff. It's just people, so if there's no one doing it, you know, it is what it is. It is Calm Day. Remember when I said, well, it is Calm Day, so people might be doing that today? Because I remember saying it was only 5 minutes ago. Thanks for the gold coin, man. But yeah, the Discord is, of course, not like people, you know, butlering you or anything for raids. They just, sometimes they're around, sometimes they're not. You get a hundo from research? Dang, all right, let's hop in on this. If you want to snipe a Scyther, then snipe Scyther from me. Do yo thing. Buttle it, says Garlic. I recently got a Nundo Shadow Beldum from a raid. Is that possible? I know they lowered the IV floor. They lowered it for that event. I don't know if Nundos are possible, though. That'd be cool if you can get that. Put it in the Discord. I actually want to see that. I believe you, but I'm just trying to think of what scenario that could even be possible. Maybe it was for the Team Rocket takeover. Let's get Dialga. That's the wrong one. Where is it? Oh, it's fainted. Oh, it makes more sense. I was like, why am I not seeing the time donkey? 7 of us in here during the Team Rocket takeover since August. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I was going to say, I know that they lowered the IV floor. I didn't know you'd get Nundos, though. That's crazy. How many shiny Sobbles? Quite a few, I think. Yeah, it'll be in the shiny count, but what's that, 10 plus, I think? Also, have we got any Hundos? We got a Nundo. Yo, that's a Nundo Sobble. Oh, I wonder where Nate is, man. I should see if that's nearby. We got a Nundo, and we caught a Hundo. Dude, we got a Hundo and a Nundo since I checked last. That's like in the last, like, 20 catches. I should see how long ago that was to call out for people. Nobble? How's the weather? Says Cereal, it's not bad. It's honestly not too bad. It was like very stinky hot this last week. It's still pretty warm today, but not half as bad as it's been. Yoshi says, sweet. Yeah, man. Nundo and a Hundo in the last, I want to say 50 catches. Because I just checked that on the way in here. But we'll take a brief intermission for Scyther before we get back to catching a gazillion of these. Why didn't either one of those shine, though, man? That would have been so cool. Gyro, thanks for the G's. Got 11 shinies today, 700 candies. I'm very happy with that. That's not bad at all. That's probably more candies than you'll need for a long time. RIP to Canada at the World Cup. Did they lose? I don't follow any of that stuff, man. But here we go. We're looking for a 1543 or a 1933. Yo, 1531. Yo, if this shines, this is a purifiable Shundo. Like, this is almost guaranteed. This is a 1 in 64 check at a purifiable Shundo. Man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be massive. Oh my god. Yo, we actually got one of these a few days ago, and it didn't shine. Oh my god, dude. Please, come on. No, it's not shiny. Oh god. Yo, this is going to be purifiable. It's 12 CP off the Hundo. Oh my god, man. Also, he's not wanting to stay in his home. Saturo, thanks for the invite, man. God. This damn bug. I wonder how many purifiables I have of that now. Yup. Oh my god, man. We'll see if I'll purify that later. I might. Devastating. Devastating to say the least. That's a crushing blow right there. Okay, well, that's why you do those raids. You know what I mean? That was a 1 in 64 check at a purifiable Shundo. Purifying it, I might. The only reason why is because I have a Shadow 98. Also, let me go in and star this. Star Nundo. Sick. It's a 686 CP. No, Saturo, you're good, man. I really appreciate the invite. I don't appreciate these party challenges. Use berries. Yep, let's do that. Did it shine? No, you'd still hear me, like, yelling about it now. I didn't just get a Shundo and move on quick with my life. We would still be showboating if that was a Shundo. 2 checks. Number 1, not shiny in a 457. All right, number 2, not shiny 448. Yikes. My stream froze. Yeah, just back out and come back in. It should be fine. But no, it didn't shine, man. It is a purifiable Hundo. It's a 93%. So it's a great IV. But unfortunately, yeah, I did not want to be the sparkly boy for us. Oh, man. You know what's going to happen? They're going to give me like a bad IV shiny of that. I can already tell. I already know that's exactly what's going to happen. Let's get Garlicuno's light goal up there. Also, gems. Yo, when I pin light goals now, it breaks my entire YouTube chat. They got to work on that. Because I have to reset it every single time. Will, what's up, man? How was your comm day? Did you play already or not yet? Also, this area has like too many to even catch at a time. Yeah, I guess it's kind of bad and it's kind of nice, though, that yours is behind blue. Because you get to watch like other people's comm days and then do your own last. I don't know. And the thing is, they don't fix all the bugs until the end anyways. Like, if you were one of the first ones to have it in New Zealand, hold on, 312's going in, let's see. The chicken baby's number 1, number 2 is Varoom, and number 3. Okay, well, eggs are not paying off, but I was gonna say, like, they don't fix all the bugs until the later time zones anyways. So it would kind of be nice to have the first one in New Zealand, but you're gonna deal with all of the shenanigans that Niantic has. So I kind of don't mind being a later time zone, if that makes sense. Also, bug trying to bite me. And I saw a mosquito with his stinger out on my arm. Blaze says IV Sobble? What do you mean? I need more information. We got a hundo and we got a nundo for IVs. Also, man, there is so many spawns. It is like kind of hard to catch them all at once. If you're running Palkia, oh my god, it is just... It's great. It's fantastic. I watched BT, very enjoyable. Everyone should drop a like. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat when you do sub. So do me a solid, subscribe. It is free. We're trying to hit 70K, man. We're getting so close. We've been getting close for a while. Fanfy invite? Yeah, sure. I'd do a fanfy. I don't know how many remotes I'm gonna do other than that today, but I'll do the fanfy. What could it possibly hurt? As I missed the quick catch, which I hate doing. It's gone for 5 minutes. Did you get anything? I got some shinies. I got a check for a purifiable Shundo Scyther. It didn't shine though. But yeah, we're just kind of still doing our thing, man. We got a hundo and a nundo as well, so I guess you did miss kind of a lot of stuff. Now that I think of it, make sure that we spin all these guys. Catch Sobbles for, okay. Suppose we can do that. I feel like I should probably go get all the researches up here too. Like, there's a couple that are just across the road. Also a nose pass. Stupid nose pass off of a lure. Yo, Brad, what's up, man? The Funk Master in the house. I saw this guy at the park that looked like you. I miss you. You got handsome guys at your park? And the Funk Master was 6 months with the kiss faces. Man, thanks for 6 months support, dude. I hope you guys had fun doing the tubing adventure yesterday. It looked beautiful, man. I saw the one picture of the water that Rachel put in the Discord. It looks sick. Show some love for Mr. Handsome Bradley, who is a gentleman and a scholar. He even let me take the nice spot in the Uber on our way to get pizzas. All right, let's hop in with Saturo. Let's do it. Because for too long we've been let down, but no more. And we're almost out of coins, which is not good. And now there's no group code? Brother, what just happened there? I tried. I tried, man. I don't know exactly what just happened, but I don't like it. I am not too sure. It might have been like a glitch. Shiny Inteleon is amazing, says Mr. Matty. I haven't evolved one yet, but I did see it look pretty nice. I saw a few people post it last night from the early time zones. Okay, let's try this again. Get a nice only fan fees. Devil, what's up, man? My game crashed trying to join a Shadow Palkia? Dang, man. Yeah, this game's stupid for the crashes. It's not too good. Hopefully it didn't take your pass, at least. So a lot of times it at least won't do that, but either way, it sucks getting booted from a raid. Yo, look how many people are in a fan fee. I guess Saturo's in New York too, right? Which could contribute to how busy the lobbies are, but that is pretty nuts. A shiny Inteleon from research. Oh, you got it? Yo, Cleo, that's sick. Cause yeah, you only get one check, right? You get one Inteleon, one Drizzile, right? Also, I'm gonna turn my Go Plus off of Bluetooth for a sec, just because I want to spin these stops by hand up here. I think there's more quests than I can hold at the same time. So while I'm in the raid, I don't want it to be, doing that, I guess. Or I'll have to wait 5 minutes to spin them again. Anyone know what the move on Inteleon is? It should be Hydro, right? Hydro Cannon, I think. Which is the same move that like Blastoise gets. All right, well, we did one Shadow Raid before with Saturo. It was almost a purifiable Shundo. Well, let's see what this one's gonna be. 814. Yo, that sounds kind of good. It's weather boosted. I wonder if that could be good. It's Hydro Pump? Is it Pump? Okay. Okay, some stuff and some things. Come on. Oh, I thought it was loading in the shiny. It took a second. It literally had some kind of weird delay there loading in. That sucks. 2 and 3. Let's have a look. Fanfy. Nah. Was not that good. Power up 10 times. Wanted to check all these while we're here, and I guess we'll check the spawns too. Catch 10 and catch 50. So one of them is a guaranteed background. One of them is not even the right event at all. The other one's going to be for a, like, starter. Like a costume starter. That is interesting, man. Also, holy heat. I am cooking outside right now. Completely cooking. But a decent amount of spawns here. Like, for an area that I don't usually grind in, still worth catching all these lads. I still can't believe we got a Nundo and a Hundo within the same 50 spawns. Those both had a 1 in 25 shiny rate. So that could have been huge, man. Could have been a massif. A tiny one's cool. Tiny shiny would have been awesome. Gabriel, what's up? I lied, it's Hydro Cannon. I was going to say, usually it's Cannon, I think. I think Cannon's the one that Swampert learns and Blastoise learns. Why can Teleon learn Shadow Ball? Well, they always have a move pool of different moves they can learn, right? They don't always have to be the same typing either. But the thing is, it won't get Stab. If you don't know what Stab is, same type attack bonus. So it won't get that. But it could still be a pretty decent move to have. Shadow Ball is pretty nice. You got a Shundo Sobble, did you? The Shundo Sobble. Okay, this is a Charmander, yeah, which again is the Catch 10 quest. I'm not so sure why we picked that up. It's kind of weird that it was just sitting here. There's that, and I got a Power Up 10, which I think is a Pikachu quest. Stab exists in Pokemon GO? Yes. I do believe so. And it's kind of the reason that, well, other than like its move being bad, but I was going to say it's kind of too bad that Darkrai doesn't get a better Dark-type move. Because teaching it Shadow Ball and Focus Blast is good, but neither one of those moves get Stab. Duke's doing a DoorDash stream. I saw, yeah, I actually was watching it a bit yesterday. Well, like watching the playback, because I was busy when it was happening. Good on him, man. Interesting stuff. I actually think he did a good job. All right, let's get another snapshot encounter here. And I'm going to go and get the one from the paid ticket too, so we can get onto page 3 of that. Which I think we're going to have to use berries for this. Rashad says, sorry for being a jerk. Hey, it's all good, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming and saying that. It's all good, man. It takes a big man to apologize, so I appreciate it. And hopefully you brought us some shiny luck. We got, oh, never mind. There's no berries on this page? Okay, cool. Well, 3 checks. Let's see. Number 1 is not shiny. Great Mike, then. Great. Oh, for being walking around? Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, I can use the one built into my phone, too. It's only if I'm worried about, like, windy audio and stuff. Because a lot of people will complain if there's wind, right? If you hear the mic being, like, sounding like it's in a crumpled up bag, it can be annoying. 2 more checks. This one is, okay, that's pretty close to a hundo. And last but not least, it's not shiny in a 451. This one here should be the guaranteed background. It's not shiny in a 443. Yo, we're getting stomped. Dude, all the research has been cooking us right now. You got a Shundo, says Gina. Did you? Arrow of Edits, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the Power Up 10 right now. Going to go to my Pow Pow folder. We're going to power up this guy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I am trying to level 50 this at some point. Calm days for Sobble. That's why there's so many around. And that's going to be a Pikachu check. Let's see. Not shiny and actually pretty close to being a hundo. No, I don't really follow the World Cup that much. And of course, too, you know what I mean? Pokemon GO events kind of come first for me, being a Pokemon GO channel. But I do like sports in general. I mean, I do like having something to watch, cheer for. You got 3 shiny Sobbles. 3 shiny Sobbles. Gotta use berries. That's the berries now. Rashad says got the shiny. Oh, you got the Eevee? Dude, the Eevee's awesome. I really want to get, well, I want that to be able to evolve in the future. But yeah, Eevee's awesome, man. I literally put the Eevee on the thumbnail of this video because I think I like him the best from the featured spawns. Shiny Caterpie? Wait, got a shiny Caterpie, so I guess a free shiny Rayquaza? I don't see the resemblance, man. Also, it is 3 o'clock. Weather boost switched, but it's not going to be rainy, so we're not going to have boosted boys. Started for me. Holy good luck, man. Go get them shinies. Catch 50, we're close. See if we get some other event stuff here. That one I've already spun today? Maybe we picked that up before Com Day. You dag at the Bulbasaur with the hat? Nice. Yeah, that one evolves now. That's one of the ones that couldn't evolve like in previous years. And then I think the last time I was around, it could evolve for the first time, which is sick. All right, this is a guaranteed background for the Catch 50. Come on. Not shiny enough. 447. Frick. Yo, we're getting roasted on those. Already been, yeah, it's only been an hour of these. Which makes me, I don't know. I'm not too worried yet. We have a lot of more research to go through. And the research is going to be like I won't say the easiest way, but the highest probability way of me pulling a Shundo. So once we get all the research done, I'll have a better idea of what our Shundo odds are looking like. Also, let's get our Go Plus back cooking. Oh, I turned it off. Forgot. Bluetooth. There we go. I almost never turn that off on a stream. Whoa, an 860, dude, that was like lagging. That's the highest CP I've seen. Yo, imagine. Sir. Dude, the Go Plus like broke the game for a sec, and 860 is definitely the highest one I've seen. Okay, let's see, man. No background. Ah, it was kind of good. Ah, I ain't back to back. Oh my god. Yo, this is where the shinies are at. Okay. Is 649 a Shundo-y number, perhaps? You get a Shundo on the Palkia today? That one sucks. All right, well, never mind. But back-to-backs multiple times. Always love the B2Bs. And oh my goodness, my phone is cooking in this sun. I can just feel it's literally like hot to the touch. It's feeling hot, hot, hot. Can I drop here? I can. Nice. Well, let's go with Mr. Mime. I feel like when I put Mr. Mime in a gym, people want to battle the gyms faster because he is very ugly. BRB, okay. Take your time. Was the hundo 470 from research? But in the wild, it can be a lot of stuff, right? Depending on which level they're caught at. There we go. A 454. Hopefully that's the Shundo number. Or hopefully we finally get one with the background, man. No background and, yeah, no good IVs either. We are definitely starting to cook with the shinies, though. I feel like we've got a lot of shinies in the last 5 minutes. I like the way this is trending. Let's go back to throwing some red balls for a bit. Another shiny! Dude, this is where the shinies are at. That's literally 5 shinies in less than 5 minutes. Inez, what's up? It's 42 degrees? High UV emission. Dang. Sorry you couldn't play. I mean, it's probably a good call, though, because, yeah, that's some serious heat. 42 is nuts. Thanks for the thumbs up, Amy. What do you think Sobble would taste like? Give BT a Shundo? I don't know what Sobble would taste like. I don't think it'd be too good. I feel like he'd have some goo inside of him, you know what I mean? I feel like he'd be like one of those things that, like, weirdos eat raw. Having Sobble sushi. Especially like that weird little antenna on his head. I don't think that would taste good. Neo, thanks for the flow state, man. How was your comm day, Neo? Did you already play? We got Joel in the house, too. Hope everyone's comm day has some good luck. I got a hundo and a nundo so far. Joel, if that is your real name. But we have not achieved the ultimate goal yet of the Shundonius Maximus. And there it is. Fanta with the Unk alert. Nah. That's what that sounds like. Would be the top 5 best tasting Pokemon? Just ask her. I'm glad you asked. Galarian Zapdos is the top of the heap. Because I feel like he would taste good pretty much anyway. And I think that the Vanillux would be up there too, because it's literally ice cream. Amy, thanks for the sparkles. We got a check that gives us non-shiny. Okay, it's rough. There should be one of these that haven't spun yet too. I think they go plus. Maybe we did? Okay, I'm tripping. I saw a Gary invite from Saturo. It's tempting, man. I don't know if I want to remote it though. Mammoth swine would be delicious. Yo, are you a caveman? Eating mammoth swine's crazy. Yo, you know what? I've changed my mind. I think that's a great idea. Now I'm wondering what mammoth swine tastes like. Do you put like a big mammoth swine on the grill? I think you're onto something. I changed my answer. Cleo with the donut holes. Thanks for the donies. Yo, where the shinies at? I feel like as soon as Joel, aka Matthias, comes in here, now we're not getting anything. You scared the shinies away, Joel. It's all your fault. Also, we got a tiny one there. That's cool. That's nice. Let's go ahead and check for hundos again. That is our only one. I didn't even star him. Yeah, we are out of our minds. We are going to send this guy all the way, though. Because it is a hundo, we might as well evolve it. Get the move, you know. I know it's not shiny, but we might as well go through the steps and at least evolve one of them for now. And then I'll probably spam evolve a lot of these later on tonight to get the shinies that with the move and stuff to trade people. Making burgers on the porch. Hey, enjoy July 4th, man. That's awesome. I devour Licky Licky? Oh my god, I'm just picturing you like cutting them like a cake, man. Licky Licky, I don't think would have too good of meat on him. Alright, well after 1,000 animations, here's our guy. Our Hundo Inteleon. Cool, man. Alright. Well, I guess we can get back to it now after we missed this quick catch. Can I get some shiny luck for Zacian later this week? Good luck, man. I hope you get it. Hope they just give you a nice one right away. I've had some pretty good luck for Zacian, but I've rated it like 700 times. So it's kind of tough to say if like I've had good luck or I kind of just forced myself to have success because I spent way too much on it. You got the Sobble. Whoa, dude! Brian, what are you doing? Dude, 50 freaking gifted. What the hell, man? Oh my god. Look at the names we're in. We just caught a shiny, by the way. Background? No. And in a Shundo? Not that either. Dude, Brian says have fun with that. What do you mean, man? You can't just do that. Brian, what are you doing? 50 gifted, man? Oh my god. Yo, if you were gifted, please say thanks to Brian. Even if you weren't, show this man some love. 50 is the max amount you're allowed to do. That is like when YouTube calls you up and thinks something's up. Like, dude, what? The names are still going. Oh my god, man. Yo, that's completely wild. Another shiny, an 826. Lordy, says Callie. Like, that doesn't even look real. Rachel says, what the hell? Brian's a legend. Brian, chill out, man. Oh my god, that was almost a Shundo right there, too. Yo, Brian, thank you so much, man. I don't even know what to say. I forgot what I'm even doing now. I feel like I have to plug my brain in and refresh. Left for 2 seconds, the nifty 50. Brian's the GOAT. Dude, he does that all the time. If Brian, literally, you know he's here because you're like, oh, there's just names raining and chaos all of a sudden. Destroyer of Worlds, Brian. Jesus, man, we don't deserve this guy. 50 freaking gifted, says Rachel. Like, jeez, man. We're not worthy to have a Brian around here. Shundo? No? Okay. That would have been a perfect time to get a Shundo and then just name it after Brian and be happy all the time. Brian brought the shiny Sobble. There's 2 of them in a row since he got here. Brian MVP. Yo, how's your comm day been, man? I think we're the same time zone. Pretty sure, but have you been catching anything good? We got a Hundo and a Nundo, and then like a gazillion sparkly guys. Barrier says time zones. Yeah. Yeah, it starts for everyone at 2 p.m. local time. Also, I'm out of reds again. Yo, I still can't believe Brian, man. Jeez. Like, that was just some illegal activities up in here. Some mind-blowing activities. Hope everyone had a great calm day going back to grind meow. Yo, they better give you like 17 shundos. This man has some outrageous karma coming his way. Good karma, that is, by the way. Jesus, man. Thank you again. Good luck. Let us know if you get anything good. Definitely pop in and be like, yo, I got 17 shundos. Oh my god, man. I'm sweating, not even because it's hot outside, but because of what I just saw. 50 shundos? He needs a whole army? Yo, just feeding that many shundos, having that many poffins to feed that many shundos, that would add up quick. Because, you know, the cost of poffins is going up unless you buy them at, like, Costco. Get a bundle pack. God, thanks for the sub, man. It's 12:10 for you? Yeah, it'll start at 2. It'll start at 2 p.m. and it goes until 5. And then I think you can still drop lures and get, like, spawns after the event, but the actual spawns will be from 2 to 5. W sub indeed. Sub-use. Alright, well, I gotta try to screw my head back on after that. Gotta try to wrap my head around the reality of that and get back to Shundo hunting. Even the birds are yelling in the background. Favorite Shundo? That I own right now is Galarian Moltres. But my favorite Shundo to have in general would definitely be Gyarados. So I'm really hoping to have one soon. 2K going in. Gives us a crab guy. Mr. Krabs, that's not too good. And yeah, these are 5 or 0.5 kilometers with a regular incubator today. So you can just kind of turn through your 2s. Or I could be hatching like some bigger eggs, I guess. Should Brian get a timeout for spamming gifteds? Can you imagine? Just diabolical. Have the mods go and yell at him. Dude's up in here spamming the gifteds. That sounds like a Nightbot timeout. I could literally see Nightbot doing that. You got a Nundo Sobble? Nice. Hey, Rebecca, how you been? Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree, Rebecca. He's got some outrageously good karma coming his way. Brian's an awesome guy. You guys know he's been a friend of the channel for a long time. And of course on the Chicago streams this year too, but geez, you really didn't have to do that. That's mind-blowing. Important question, would I eat a Gyarados? I would only eat a Gyarados that has passed away from natural causes. I wouldn't recommend going after and hunting an endangered species like Gyarados. But if, you know, he got hit by a boat or something and washed up on the shore, then yeah, hell yeah, I'd eat him. Cook him up in batter. One of those fish fry things. Gyarados is like, what? August has got the Shundo? Nice. Is it from the wild or from a research? I'm very curious to know. Because I think if I get one today, I'm envisioning it's probably going to be from a research. I'm always like still dreaming of that one time you just get a wild Shundo. You just appraise it and the bars go all the way up. Because, you know, it's possible, right? It's definitely possible. It happens all the time. Case in point, I already got a Hundo today in the wild. If that were to shine, you know, bada boom, bada bing. Isn't Gyarados mostly bones? It would be a lot of muscles and bones, yeah. I think Gary can bench like 450. So he's got a lot of meat on him for sure. What if it was a Shundo Gary? Boil him, mash him, cook him in a stew, says Saints. Oh my god. Yo, don't be doing Gyarados like that. We can't be doing him like that. Brian blessed our eyes in Chicago with the wonderful fit. That shirt was so dope, man. I mean, he had a good outfit on every day. But the Magikarp stuff, man, like anything to do with the Gary family is, I'm sold. Would I eat Chansey? Nah, I'd be too blubbery. I feel like Chansey would have too much, like unrendered fat meat to eat. You know when you eat like a steak that hasn't been cooked properly and it has like just a fat nub on it that you can't get through? I feel like that's how Chansey's meat would be. You can bench 15 Garys because I'm built like that. 15 Garys. What is Gary's official weight? Also, that was a crazy throw. If we go into Gary... Awesome. How about you?
Only 2. I got mine from a research and I just shot one more.
Nice. Well, good luck for the rest of the day. I was gonna say Gary's looking like he's like 600 kilograms. Can't eat the egg. That's the Hapini, isn't it? Talking about Krabby. When I was playing the Kingler G-Max day, that was like the only thing I was reading all day, is people talking about how tasty he would be. Because people are savages. People can't just look at Kingler for what he is. Also a shiny off the incense, 415. I don't know why. 415 sounds like a good number. Hear me out, beware. Oh my God, Dallas. No background, no good IVs. Let's go in and grab the paid part of the research. Again, Kay, you're a beauty. Thank you for this. Gonna get some Ultra Balls, a TM, a berry, which is great, and 3 checks. Let's make it count. Number 1, not shiny. You got the Charmander with the hat for Thomas. Nice. Plurple says, I'm back after a long time. How you been, man? Welcome back. Also, Fashion says, good afternoon, sir. I caught a Shundo Moltres. No way. Dude, yo, Fashion, you got a Shundo for my raid? Yo, put it in the Discord, man. That's sick. Sorry, dude, I was trying to get out of the way of, like, people passing and stuff here. Yo, that's crazy. Coach, also, what's up, man? Dude, you got a Shundo? Okay, let's go. 2 more checks. This one is not shiny and not good. Okay. This one should be, I think, Inteleon, right? No, Drizzile. It is, and it's not shiny. Fashion says, yes, sir. Wow. Yo, Shundo Moltres is huge. That's a beauty, man. Congrats. Okay, and our last one here, a guaranteed background that is not shiny. They gotta stop doing me like that. They gotta give me one of those, man. Catch 10 Pokemon, spin some stops, explore a kilometer. I can do that. I think I'm pretty good at doing all those things. Yo, that's crazy, though. I always love to hear, I mean, like, obviously it's random luck, right? I have no influence over who gets what from a raid, but I love when people get Shundos from my raids. Send it to him 1 minute on the RSVP. Wait, you talking about a different raid? Also, my gym's under construction right now. Did I just see... Oh, it's up there. I see, okay. What's up, homie, says Coach. Not much. Just doing some stuff and some things. Looking for some Shundos, but it is going not so good. Not yet. Joven says, none of them are shiny. I completed 3 steps. They can be, though. I mean, you have a 1 in 25 chance. Like, everyone's research is individual. But yeah, so far I've been the same as you. I haven't got one yet. I'm hoping to turn that around. Also... my chat phone looks like it might be delayed again, too. I might restart the, there we go, a shiny. I was going to say, I might restart the stream software again here in a sec. I don't know why. I feel like I maybe should. My chat phone I just looked was behind. No background. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Give us a Shundo. I just want to see those bars go all the way up. That's all I'm asking. I'm a simple man. I just want a Shundo. And that's all the research we got to be looking for right now. You got a Shundo with a background, did you? Also, did you see that animation? It, like, opened my berries and then closed them quick. And another shiny. A 493, okay. 493 sounds pretty good. I keep thinking all these numbers sound good, though. No background. No good IVs. Name a Pokedex number and I'll get the Pokemon. I'm really good. How about 473? Who's that Pokemon? And let's hop in with Yi. We'll do a quick Gare Bear. Mr. Gare Bear. I'm only going to do a handful more emotes, I think. Maybe just 1 or 2 more, but might as well try. I sent Garlic yesterday or the day before. Was a Hundo Gyarados from a raid. Imagine if that shined. Imagine if I sent somebody a Shundo of the Shundo I've been chasing my whole life. Mamoswine, really? Okay. You fancy, huh? Also, brothers and sisters, hit the ready. Let's do it. Let's get it done. It's just a Gare, man. It's just the Gare Bear. Got a 3-star shiny background, a Hundo Sobble today. Nice. Yeah, dude, the Hundo is probably going to be decently useful, I think. I'm going to have to look it up, but it's probably going to be a decent thing to use for raids. Favorite shiny Pokemon says Astro, Gyarados. That's literally why I've been doing these stupid 3-star raids, is because Gyarados is my dream Shundo. Whoa, Callie, there we go. Hey, what's up? Hello, Callie. How are you doing, Callie? I hope you're doing fine. That deserves a Scottish accent right there. If we get a Shundo, I'm talking in the rest of the stream as full Scottish, by the way. Not one lick of English will be said. It's just going to be complete jibber jabber. BT's a Hundo? I don't know. I feel like a purifiable Hundo most days. All right, so not 17. That's on my brain. 1937 is the Hundo, or 2422. Let's see it. Come on, come on. Woo, stink. That's not too good. I mean, it could be shiny, right? Then all is forgiven. If he's red, then great. Come on. He is not red. So Gary, you're dead to us, bro. You'll let us down. BT's a Shadow 93. Callie, isn't that the truth? I just yearn to be a Shadow Hundo, and I feel like I have the potential, but I'm just not all the way there. Being a Shadow Hundo is the ultimate compliment. A 2K going in that gives us Togepi. I could have traded that to Nate if it was shiny. I think he's still looking for da babies. Isn't that a purifiable Hundo? Well, the 93, it would be. But you know what I mean. It's a good analogy. Being almost all the way there. Bill Astro, thanks for the subs, man. Also, holy spawns here. That is more like what I was expecting to see. On the way in here, we didn't see this many. But now it's looking a lot better. W sub says garlic, indeed. That's what we like to see. Also, I'm going to have to restart my game, man. My game is running so poorly. I don't know if it looks choppy for you guys, but I can feel that, like, the throw animation feels a little bit off. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. I might as well take a second to do it, because 1 second is going to cause way less annoying lag issues. Not even lag. I think it's just like a weird delay. When you're catching really fast, you need to have no delay. Rejoin party. There we go, that's better. I'm also going to go to the area that I've referred to as the Team Rocket area. Not because there's a lot of Team Rocket activity, but rather the people that live in this area kind of are like in real life Team Rockets. It's, if you know, you know. But there is some Pokestops here that could have some research. And I always wait till the end of the day to come this way, but I'm going to go there now. Your time donkey haunts me floating around the map. I don't like how he floats, man. And there's a shiny. I almost left him behind. The 635. Imagine. Just imagine those bars shooting up. No background. And no Shundo. All right. Fair enough. You got a Hundo Cobble from the snapshot. From Mr. Cobble Comday. First name Cobble, last name Stone. But yeah, this area is... Let me just show you why I call it a Team Rocket area. Look at what this looks like. That's just a nightmare, isn't it? This is just beat down Boulevard over here. So, yeah. Every time I go through that area, people are just looking like, boy, you don't belong here. Only they don't have an accent. It's just not too good. But maybe it'll have a Shundo. How many shinies would you consider a good calm day? Depends how hard you play. For me, 50 and up always. But everyone plays at a different pace, right? So, you never know. Garlic, is it having issues? I don't know if it had any issues. I was going to reset the whole thing before, but if I see you doing that, I'm guessing it probably did. Okay, I don't see my snapshot. It's beside this guy. It blipped? Oh, really? That's not good. Hopefully it's fine. Usually when it does one, though, yeah, not good. Maybe it's not worth coming to the Team Rocket area then. Catch 3 for Dust. Nah, you hit the wrong button. Oh my god, for dust again? Yo, it can't all be for dust. And there's a shiny at 99 CP. We got the Wayne Gretzky Sobble. Can I show my QR code? I can't do that, man. I appreciate you, but I can't do that. No backgrounds. Terrible IV. We have seen that way too many times before. There's a catch one, finally. Dude, I only want encounters because the research IVs are obviously like the best ways to get Shundos and stuff, right? 627, well, it can be a hundo. Wild caughts are never guaranteed. Depends on which level they're caught at for CPs. And there's a shiny again. All right, we're starting to cook, man. 102 sounds good. It sounds like it could be pretty nice. No background. Oh my god, what are these IVs? What are these IVs, man? It's fine. I'm going to check again for hundos. That's our only hundo of the day, was the first one. 102, what it do? It does not do good IVs. That's what it do. There's one more up here we're going to go check too. Like one more stop, and then we're going to go that way. Like I want to cover the whole city after. This is like the outskirts one. Hackett with 20 months. Says, hey BT fam. Still be here, wait. Glad to still be here for this long. Trying to pop in now and then. Dude, I know life is busy, but thanks for 20 months, man. Show some big love for Haku. That's actually crazy. I hope your summer's going well, and good luck on Calm Day if you play. Yo, 20 months is nuts. Haku's an OG of the channel. From the infancy days. We love you, Haku, says Garlic. We really do, man. Which is definitely not Haku, by the way. You can tell by the name. It's someone else. I'm going to get this last field research over on this far side, and then we'll check them both together, and then I'll go back to the city. Edward, what's up, man? How are you doing? The cool sledding, thanks for the sub. Sledding and gaming, boys. Sledding and gaming. That sounds fun. I like both those things. But yeah, like I said, you can see that one stop here, and then look at everything back in the city. Like it's loaded over there. I'm only coming for this one stop. Because they all have researches, so we might as well. Love sledding. I haven't been in way too long. I feel like because I'm like full unk status now that I'm not allowed to sled. Everett, how you been? How many shinies do you have from today's event, says Nicole? Put exclamation mark shiny count. So I don't know. The mods have been keeping track of it, but I think quite a few. Yo, Kez with the clapping seal. Thanks for the clapper, Kez. I haven't seen that one either, I don't think. That must be a new one as well. But Kez been going off with the jewels today. Much appreciated. Callie says, oh, oh, oh. Is that the seal noises? I don't know if I nailed the seal or not. I could hear it in my head, Callie, but I think that's a different dialect. That's a seal from a different region. Also, this gives us 442. Well, frick. Fanta, thanks for the sparkles. Okay, this research better have been worth it. Oh my god, it's for blues. It literally is for the blue balls. That's very much not good. This research is almost done, though, by the way. We get another rocket radar. Love that. Let's wait until we complete the walking, and then we'll check all those together. The sporkles. Sporkle surprise. I mean, it's not that bad. Getting like Pokeballs and stuff from this is fine. I would just rather get encounters, you know? Encounters is where it's at. Because I'm bound and determined to get a Shundo on all these calm days. We're catching like a freaking maniac. Whoa, thanks for all the floating hearts and sparkles, man. Oh my god. Yeah, J&J, that many shinies. 25 plus the other stuff we got. I got 3 shinies before the calm day started, which is kind of nice, because obviously, you know, calm day is boosted. The other stuff isn't necessarily as easy to get. The radar, says Callie. Oh, there we go, nice. And yeah, that's why you have one, Callie, is the research. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense now. All right, the 217. Sounds like a shiny Nundo. He's a PvP one. All right, cool. Well, thanks for that. We're racking them up. We're halfway through calm day. 2K going in. Give us a why not. Why not be sparkly? You freaking idiot. I didn't mean that. I'm just being mean to why not for no reason. A tiny one there. I'm kind of disappointed though. I thought Sierra really liked me. Sierra's just like, hey, I know you don't have a radar, but I wanted to show up and say hi anyways. And then Callie's like, oh my God, my stars. And then ABBA starts playing. Nah, we're going too far. Cool, shiny. Definitely pretty nice. She told me she's so into you. Yeah, she did. And the song Fernando starts playing by ABBA. You know, there was something in the air at night, the stars were bright. That song. Okay, I'm gonna check the research here in a sec. We're gonna get that last raid pass, and we're gonna have, I think, a check for an Inteleon in there too, which is awesome. Cleo said that she got the shiny Inteleon from that, which is sweet. Who's Fernando? Some dude that ABBA was really into back in the 70s, I think. Yo, how old is ABBA? I don't even know how old that music would be. Probably decently old, though. All I know is that my mom used to listen to that when I was a kid. Fanta, oh my God, that's a lot of sparkles. Oh my God. All right, let's get the battle pass. 4 more checks, I guess. 1 at the bottom. Let's see the first one. Number 1 is not shiny. All right, it's fine. Number 2, also not shiny. A terrible IV. This should be our Inteleon. Come on. No. It's not shiny. Just noticed it was a glitch. Snipe shot move, it says. Move name, not snipe shot. Really? Is it broken? And yeah, he was bad. He was really bad. But here's our final check. This is a guaranteed background. Kay, thank you for the ticket. Come on. Not shiny in 440. No. Oh, we got done dirty. And then it shines right after. Yo, come on. Come on, man. Brother. Like right after the guaranteed background, we get a shiny in the wild. And he was pretty freaking good too. Frick. That is a level 10 on the Frichter scale. It's fine. We just need some Scottish motivation. For too long we've been let down, but no more. And we've been let down by not getting Shundos is what I mean. And we also missed the light, which is letting us down. If you check the Pokemon, it doesn't say the actual name. I've seen that before. Niantic sucks. Meant to tell you that you were a kid. Wait, you meant to tell that you were a kid and didn't come as an unk to the world. No, I was born as a kid. I spawned in out of a 6.9 kilometer egg. That's when I was hatched. But I wasn't an unk. I was actually born as a kid. And then I grew into an unk as time went on. Which is, time is a cruel son of a bee. Also, we got some Dusties. Got a Shundo on my brother's account. Your brother? Your brother's probably a happy guy. Got a new Shundo. Forgot about Calm Day, says John Hackerman. Dang. That sucks. He wore yellow as a child. He did not. I'm gonna get my last snapshot here from Mr. D. Ailger. Sir, brother, why is it taking so long to come on the map? Sir, look at him just taking all day. Oh my God. I guess we'll take your photo. That was just ludicrous. And it's shiny, nice. Yo, the snapshot pays off. Imagine it's a Shundo from the snapshot. Spiked his hair in the toilet bowl. Not a background, not a Shundo. Snivy says, congrats, your child BT evolved into Unk. Oh my God. And like the evolution music goes on and everything too. People ask, what starter did you pick? I went with the Unk BT. I think he was the best one to pick. Let's get my Go Plus back rocking again. You got the Hundo, did ya? The Hundonius Maximus. Looks like there is lots of Joe Sponsons here. As we try not to get run over by a car. You see, it's this eternal struggle I have with cars, where they all seem to need to run me over all the time. And we got a shiny, nice. Do you celebrate the 4th of July up in Canada? No, we don't celebrate America's birthday in Canada. That's not the holiday we do here, but not shiny. But I'm happy for my American friends. Hope they're having a great day getting their swerve on, you know? Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is a broad thing to say. Wait. We're gonna wait. Oh my god, bird noises. I am very, very shocked we haven't run into Nate yet. Very shocked. Unless Nate is like off doing some Nate things. Do you celebrate July 1st? Yeah, that's Canada Day. That is one that we celebrate here. I don't really do anything per se for it, but people have it off work and a lot of people celebrate it. The shiny count? Put exclamation mark shiny count into the chat. It'll let you know how many we have. 7 minutes on Palkia, huh? I'm gonna go smash Palkia right quick, and then we'll get back to our regular scheduled Sobble catching. I just feel like doing a Palkia, and I wouldn't mind having a sip of my water. Because it's freaking hot, man. Some Halle Berries. What'd you do on April 31st? That's National Eat a Watermelon Day, Callie, so I pretty much just did that. Most of my time was spent doing that. I'm trying to think, is April 31st an actual date? Amy says, hello, BT, what's up? How you been, Amy? How's your calm day going? This one is for blues. But yeah, we're gonna wait until we do the Palkia, and then I'm gonna go down the other side of the water and get some stops. Ours is the 3rd of October. Klexa, that's for Germany? And again, that's, I'm guessing like that's like Germany's birthday, right? 3rd of October? I didn't know that. Hasn't started yet, says Amy. Gotcha, okay. I understand. So, yeah, that's gonna be the plan. I'm like an inch away from this raid. I just have to cross the road, which is evidently taking my entire day. It's taking entirely too long. But if you want to hop in on Palkia, be ready. Nice, finally our time to go. And then we'll get back to Sobbles, of course. Only learn what Hamilton? Wait, I only learned from Hamilton the musical? What Murica's birthday was? Caught 3 shiny Sobbles, says RIP, nice. A bundle of 3 Sobbles. Also, Saturo, you're killing me with these raids. There's such good raid invites. Oh man, I want to join them all. Garlic says smash the like button, y'all. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Oh my god, how can I not raid this yet, man? I feel like my character is like behind. Okay, finally, jeez. Took all freaking day. Canada's its own country, not a state. Yeah, at least for now anyways. Snobble Gobble, Kamal with 98%, dang. Canada is in a state of despair, says Callie. You nailed it. That's sad, but it's true. Things is not so good. Also, okay, let's try not to get run over by an old guy. Jeez, man. Lucky for him, I ran out of the way. Yo, old guy full on almost just killed me right there. Man, I joined Palkia. I don't know if you got in time. There's not enough time to re-lobby it. My bad, dude. I had to know a little bit sooner. I'm going to reset the stream, by the way, after. I think a lot of people are behind because it lagged the one time. So if I find another one, I gotcha, but I can't re-lobby this one. How do you get the Go Plus? You buy it with money. You search Buy Go Plus on your computer, and then it'll search up places that you can buy the Go Plus from. And then you just pay money, and it gets delivered to your house. Just like anything else, pretty much. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream here in a sec once we do the raid. Just because I feel like it might be delayed a little bit. I keep noticing it's delayed on my chat phone. So I think when I did that last reset, it didn't like connect properly or something, I don't know. Pay inflated prices, yeah, pretty much, man, and they're expensive. A lot of people have been telling me they like the aftermarket Go Plus. They've been saying like the aftermarket one works pretty good, I guess. How many shiny Sobbles did you get? So far, I think we have like 27. I'll have to look after. Heavy, what's up, man? No, yeah, Blue, I definitely can get you some, like if we find other ones, I'll do them. But yeah, I was trying to just run across the road. I don't know if I missed the comment or it just came in late or something, but it could be the stream got delayed when it lagged. But here we go, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2196, you want a 2280. So this one is not very good at all, but it could be shiny. We already did pull one of these today. Okay, some stuff and some things. Let's see, what do we got? Not a shiny in the pail here. All right, guys, I'm gonna reset the software. So again, all it does is it just shoots you to live. It's gonna like buffer, so don't panic. The stream's not gonna crash or anything, but it's gonna buffer for like 10 seconds, and then it'll go to live. So let me know when you guys can hear that part, and then I'll reset it. Party hat Wurmple for Loop. Nice, man. I like that one. I think that's a cool shiny. Off the Daily Incense? That's random. A Daily Incense purple. Go for it. Okay. All right, one sec, guys. It'll be back in probably less than 10 seconds. Okay, should be back now, I think. So make sure you go to live, but I think it caught a lot quicker that time. Yeah, it looks like it's better. Okay. I don't know. I was like fiddling with the thing. That one looked like it connected way quicker. On my chat phone it did anyways. Welcome back. Well, thanks, Callie. At least you missed me in the meantime. Was gone for like 17 years. Yeah, the raid's already done, UW. I have to, I pretty much can't. There's no possible way. Like if I leave it, I was gonna say I've already caught it, but we had a 2K that is. Togepi again. But yeah, I'm not sure why it keeps kicking you out of the raids, man. You said that happened before too. And there's a shiny, a 749. Yo, I'm glad I came back here. There was some shinies. We still have no shiny background yet on the day. And that one's okay. We got some friendship, nice. There's Cliff, there's Arlo. Lots of rockets. Which all that means is after Comm Day, we're gonna have some fun beating up some rockets. Maybe finally get our first shiny shadow from one of these. Third raid today has thrown me out of the game? Ordered a new phone, really? Dude, you're not alone though, because yeah, UW was saying the same thing, that he's getting kicked out of the raids as well. I think it might just be like a Niantic thing, man. They might just be having some issues today. I don't exactly know how it works, but it could be something to do with like a server issue or something, I guess. Hey, Parma, what's up? How was your Comm Day? Yo, Mama says, hi, BT in chat. Same question for you, man. You get anything good? Anything memorable from the Comm Day? Twice it's done it to me. Says, yeah, dude, that's what I mean. I think that's got to be something going on with Niantic, man. If you're getting kicked out multiple times, that sounds like something broken for sure. The only thing I would recommend is like refresh your game regularly. Like when I snipe raids, I've been kicked out a couple of times, and there's a shiny again. But not frequently like that, man. 2 in a row is crazy. Parma into house. I'm doing what as a courier service? What does that mean? No background? Oh my god, man. You know, these IVs are getting worse. Like, at least we're getting some shinies, but dang, dude. These are, like, deplorable IVs. Oh yeah, I meant to have a water before. I never did that. I was too busy doing 1,000 other things. Hatched a 98 Volibee? Made me think it was a hundo. Yeah, it's kind of nice you can just be hatching eggs constantly. Like 0.5 kilometers for a 2K, it's not bad, especially considering the 2Ks have like a lot of shiny boosted things, right? Babies and whatever should all be 1 in 64. How many you got? Exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. I think we have like 30-ish Sobbles though. 15, 13, 15 from Comm Day. It's not bad. Definitely take that. Oh, there's one Pokestop over there. I'm going for like all the weirdo Pokestops now, trying to get all the research. It's like all these ones are in areas that I usually would never play, but I feel like I should get them all, right? It just takes one of them to be lucky and have a Shundo from it. So we'll go get this one and then we'll come back. You got it right at the end too? Why did I get 5 shiny Wurmples? They're boosted. Wurmple, Eevee, and Pikachu are boosted for the event today. Which, man, I think that's a massive win. Those are all sick. Like, Eevee's my favorite of the lot, but Pikachu doesn't hurt. Wurmple's kind of a classic, right? But that would be why. I pulled one Wurmple before the event started. We were just messing around, catching some stuff. What is shiny boosted odds? Well, the odds for Sobble are 1 in 25. And I'm not so sure what the Eevee and Pikachu and Wurmple are. I want to say like maybe a 1 in 64, maybe a 1 in 128. Also, that's a party quest. That's good. That's a guaranteed background right there. Costume shiny is always a win. Oh, for sure, yeah. Especially like in previous years, man, the worm pull was kind of tough to get for a while. There should be more spawns here. There we go. A 773. I think the spawns on this side of the water have been way worse, but they're all shining. So we're having less overall catches, but better stuff. Almost a Shundo. Cool. It also could be because I was using Spatial Ren before, and I could see on this side of the water. So I kind of wonder if I like already caught most of the spawns that were here while I was walking like on that side. Maybe I did. All right, another check for guaranteed background. Come on. Not shiny. I've hit nothing from research. Literally not even one. Is the Scottish accent still available if someone subscribes? It is. 100%. Asker, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy the rest of your night, I guess, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Got some big stuff coming up next week. That raid week is going to be crazy starting on Monday. Parma says I got 3 back-to-back shinies. A friend said, could I swap phones? That's crazy. I got 2 back-to-backs twice today. But anything like 3 or more is, yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty awesome feeling. Well, let's check for hundos. Still no other hundos. Research for balls. I'm a big fan of balls. I like throwing balls at things. Also, let's switch back to reds. I'm really trying not to like go through all my ultra balls today, but we gotta catch stuff. The dust is too good. Like I can't help myself from catching everything when it's 600 Stardust per catch with a star piece on. Like that is some astronomical numbers. Some of the very best we ever see in Pokemon GO. I think the very best maybe would have been, did they have a 6-time event once or am I tripping? Either way, this is like debatably one of the best dust events ever. All right, Shanny, see ya, have a good night. As always, thanks for chilling, and maybe we'll see you on the next one. 900k dust today is my record, Parma, wow. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a no-brainer. Even if you're chilling at home, keep your Go Plus randomly on catch. Like just so it's absently catching while you're driving or hanging out at home or whatever. And I don't usually recommend catching with the Go Plus, but this is that type of event that I feel like catch at all costs. How many shinies so far? We got a 2K going in that is Togepi, and put exclamation mark shiny count. Because yeah, the mods have been keeping track of that, but it'll let you know how many. So I think it's probably around 30 on the day. Check your incense Sobbles, they always shine. You know what's funny? A lot of those ones have been. I've been noticing that too. Some pretty decent spawn cluster here, man. Anyone who follows my streams like on a day-to-day basis would probably know I don't usually come on this side of the water just because there's not too much going on here. But as far as the spawns, man, it's actually pretty good. Do a Northern English accent? I don't know if I can do that one. I don't know. The English one's tough, man. It comes off more Australian. And there's a shiny. Brady, see ya, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. All right, let's see. Can this one have a background for us? Does not. And it's a middle finger IV. Never watched a stream, says Callie. And the lie detector determined that was a lie. Dog park. Oh my, yo, everything down here was for, we got a shiny. Shiny found 404. But they were all for Pineapps? First day on the job, says Garlicuno. No background. And some decent IVs. I'm not gonna lie, every time we come to these outskirt ones, like for stops on calm days, they're always bad. And I always have it in the back of my head like, yo, you'd better go get those just in case, like maybe that's where your Shundo is. And then we come here and then they're Pineapps. The shinies in error. Odds are 1 in 10 for shinies? Nah, always 1 in 25, which is a 4% chance on calm days. 1 in 10 is only for raid days. You can do the Liverpool accent. Parma, you gotta send me a voice message of that. Also, for anyone that missed it before, let me just bring it up again. You can probably still see it pinned at the top of the chat. But Brian gifted 50 members, man. 50. 5-0. Let's get some love for Mr. Brian. Next time you see him, tell him he's a legend. Because that's what he is. I still can't even believe I'm looking at that at the top of the screen right now. Also, my chat phone, I think, is frozen, man. It just completely, like, went blank for a second, then it loaded up other chats. Oh, yeah, it definitely was. There we go. Brian's a madman. He really is. He's out doing his calm day now. I don't think he's still in the house, but he popped in for a sec and went completely insane. Babe Brian, I missed it, says WB. Brian is Santa 101 of BT's channel. I don't know. I said before, we don't deserve Brian. He's much too kind. Also, I just felt a raindrop, I think. So we're going to go to these stops now. I'm trying to get all the ones that are, like, out of the main path that I usually walk on, and then we'll just do, like, laps of the city after that. Yeah, I think it is starting to rain. That's not good. I mean, at least if it does, it would cool things off a little bit, but that would kind of suck. Let's also see if we get any more snapshot encounters. I'm not sure how many you get on these days. Is it 5 or is it 3? Yeah, it must be 3. I don't see any other ones. Okay, that's fine. Yo, if it keeps raining, that is gonna ruin my gear, dude. There was a 30% chance, so of course with my luck, it of course had to rain. What a description. Also, if you start seeing some weird throws now, it's because of how much rain's on my screen. Get around 67 shinies today. Yo, look at this. You can't really see the rain, but look at the skies. It doesn't look like rain skies, does it? But it is raining. I don't know if you can see these little drops or not. It's not raining hard, but it's kind of weird, isn't it? Doesn't look like rain clouds at all. Also, a wormhole. What is that? That's weird. Started to drizzle. Yeah, the only reason I really care is because, like, if it does, I'll have to, like, throw all my gear in my bag. I always keep my chargers, like, on the side so I can access them. But they're also open to, like, getting wet and stuff then, too, right? Which is not good. Some website told me the hundo is a 627. No, I mean, it probably can be. But when it comes to the wild, there's no, like, guaranteed hundo CPs. It can be a lot of different stuff. Your friend got the shiny Nundo. Nice. Just accept the rain will go away. I don't think it's going to stay at all. It just kind of seems odd that, yeah, usually, like, you see, like, some dark clouds before it starts raining and stuff. That's not the case today. Just came out of nowhere. Hundo I got was a call out. Yeah, I got a random one in the wild part. I got a random Nundo. Like, within 50 catches, I got a Hundo and a Nundo. Background looks good for that thing. And there's been no other Hundos or Nundos since. And of course, both are possible for me because I don't have weather boost. It's not technically rainy weather boost. I have to do a rain dance. Stitches, how's it going? It's going all right. I am mildly concerned at the weather, but other than that, it's all right. Let me see if I can wipe my phone off with this towel here. Yeah, we had the one time where, like, it flash rained out of nowhere and, like, ruined a bunch of my stuff. Now I'm, like, paranoid. Yo, thanks for the laughing disco. Appreciate that. We are gonna go get all these stops. Then I guess we'll dump that. We could just do it. It's not related to the calm day, but it's still gonna give us something. I think a trap inch. Cottony. Okay, you want a 300 for that one. Sobble's making it rain. He really is. The Gimmigool from research is a 13, 14, 12. Mine was like a 10, 11, 10. They did me dirty, man. But I still appreciate it. I was really hoping that was going to be a shiny one because I didn't get a shiny from like the bag today either. But I can run a second bag because I collected that bag on an earlier day. So I'll be able to get a second one today, which is kind of an Easter egg. Yo, I'm going to have to pull out the umbrella, man. It is like pretty much a full rain all of a sudden. Go down in the sewers if it starts raining? No, I think I'm good on that. I don't think that would be... I mean, it would maybe keep me dry-ish, but in the wrong way. Catch 3 gives us not shiny. Yo, still nothing from research, not even one. I don't even mean like backgrounds, man. I mean 0 shinies from research at all today. And a 2K going in that is... Togepi again, Fantasia. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm mildly concerned. I hope it just passes soon, but might just be enough just to ruin all my stuff. Hey, Leo, what's up, man? I've been good. How about you? Maybe you'll find a Shundo walking in the tunnels. I'm pretty sure those spawns would still be above the tunnels too, though. I don't know. I'm not so sure if I'm believing in the logic. I know the one surefire way to make it stop is if I bust out an umbrella. Then it definitely will. We're gonna do it. Let's test it for science. That's like literally always how it works. Also, what is this umbrella, man? It's like an umbrella made for babies. Okay, umbrella's out. I don't know if you guys can hear that. But it's like raining enough now. Like definitely raining enough to be noticeable. Little, what's up? Yeah, it was Brian. I think it was Brian with the gifted member today. BT using reverse psychology on the sky. Like I said, it's gonna cool things off. It's probably gonna feel way better. But I might have to like throw a bunch of my gear in my bag just so we don't have any waterlogged things. But typically that's what happens. It'll start raining, I pull out the umbrella, and then it stops. So I'm gonna see if we can have that happen. Give this a spin. Catch 3 for balls, sure. And also, yeah, I guess, oh, there we go, nice, off the incense. Dude, you know what's crazy? People have been telling me the incense is lucky. And I actually believe it. I feel like my incense has been like, a quarter of my shinies have been from incense today. And, yeah, it's okay. Not too bad. Yo, thanks for the Unk Alert, man. Exclamation mark, shiny count Stitch will let you know. I'm not too sure exactly, but yeah, there it is, 30, 35, I guess. They've been coming hot and heavy, so I kind of lost count for a little bit. I think after we spin these stops here too, I'm gonna throw a bunch of my gear away. Make sure that we're good for the long haul. My incense helped me out a lot today. Yeah, and guys, remember, if you want to have an extended incense, you can run, one incense is 3 hours. You can stack them for like 12 hours if you really wanted to. Grab some of these guys. Hopefully gives you the boost at 4. Yeah, dude, I mean, I hope so, Debo. I really do, because that would be like the only plus. I was thinking the same thing. But I think there's a tree over here. I'm gonna go team up with the tree and then take like 2 seconds to just put all my stuff away. Because yeah, like, you know, like the side water bottle holders, that's where I put my portable chargers on these grinds. So they're kind of like exposed. Like they're just sitting there just getting water falling in them as we speak. You got a Shundo Moltres from a trade? Or from like a raid? Alright, we're under the tree. Let me do a surgery on my bag quick. Do I have a hundo? I do. Oh yeah, dude, they're already soaked. I think this is prime time to deal with this. I think this was like a now or never situation. Oh my god, yo, there's so much water on those. Okay, we're fine. We're not gonna panic. We're kind of panicking. Okay, nice. Crisis averted, hopefully. Footy says you got it from a raid? Nice. Yo, we could just hang out under the tree, man. Found out at a hundo cloth. Is cloth still like a 3-star raid only thing? I don't think I've seen a cloth for a while. Yeah, it's same Stitch. I mean, it's just even too, and now I have water in my chat phone port, it says as well. It doesn't take much water just to ruin all of your gear. So that kind of sucks. I won't be able to charge my chat phone, but whatever. At least all my main chargers shouldn't have got messed. I feel like my phone's still charging, which is the main plus. From a research? What research is cloth in? Crapola? Yeah. It's very sensitive. There we go, a 771. All right, maybe a Shundo Sobble in the rain. Okay, he's been caught. Background? No background, and yikes. Just can't get a good one to save our freaking lives, man. Got some Ultra Balls, which is great, replenishing the stock. Hundo Sobble from research, nice. How many shiny legendaries do you have? A couple hundred. I think around 400. I raid a lot, but I also trade them away all the time too. Like I trade away legendaries sometimes for just like random Gyarados and whatever. Control says the old BT. What are you talking about, the old? Level Thanos? Level Thanos. We need to cross the road here, and there's now rain and like tons of traffic. It all of a sudden just became chaotic. Help! Unless I just play Frogger, but I need to spin these stops. I feel like these people don't understand how important it is that I spin my stops. How am I supposed to get a Shundo without that? 400 is way too low for his chat? 400 is way too low for his numbers to chat. What do you mean? 400 of what? Like viewers? Can I spin you? Oh, I already did? Yo, am I tripping? Oh, the Go Plus spun it. Callie says, help! Alright, this actually worked out kind of good. I could still spin that from this side of the road. And then we'll go get all the stuff in the city. We still have an empty platter of stuff to spin, like all throughout the city. All those should be brand new. Which obviously research is going to be your best way to get Shundos on calm days. And everything I've checked so far has been complete dog poo. Should be like 2K shinies. Like I said, I'd trade them away though. I mean, I have 7,000 shinies in my account. If we go to legendaries though, yeah, 2,100. 2,166. That's way more than I thought, actually. But come on, man. Give us a freaking Shundo. That's a catch 10 Pokemon. That's the wrong event quest. That's the other one that's going on right now. Just diabolical. Garon says happy July 4th. You too, man. Hope you're having a fun time celebrating Murica Day. Shiny Palkia? I did, yes. It wasn't very good, though. It's my second shiny Shadow Palkia. I think we've done like 4 of them. I'm not really doing raids until Calm Day is done, but I will do Palkias if we see him. And also, guys, we only got an hour left of Calm Day. Jeez, man. Yo, the day is flying. 2K is. Corfish. Alright, that's fine. It's kind of not fine. Kind of don't like Corfish, but whatever. Alright, let's go get some researches. Eating ice cream and watermelon? Yo, ice cream sounds like the play. Thanks for the flow state. I appreciate that, Bradley. And I would appreciate if we can get ourselves some researches that aren't for berries or balls. Also, we got another Nundo. Yo, we got a second Nundo. That's what that is. Hold on. Okay, let me back out of here. Dude, 2 Nundos in the same day. We got to evolve one. Yo, let's evolve this one to, yeah, let's go Inteleon. So we'll have a Nundo Sobble and a Nundo Inteleon. Dude, what? Why aren't those shining? Oh, that would have been so freaking cool, man. Someone better tell me why, right quick. Yeah, let's send them all the way. Let's get the move, might as well. Just kind of cool to have a fully evolved Nundo. But for too long, we've been let down with no shiny Nundos, but no more. Well, still more, but hopefully not by the end of the day. All right, there's our sniper boy. Sick. That's looking pretty tough. And now we can dump these lads. Include those. Got a 10 CP shiny, a level 1. Yo, the game is taking all day to delete stuff. Jeez, man. Shundo luck sent your way. I've had 1 wild hundo and 2 Nundos, and none of them shined. Jan, what's up? How you been? I feel like you gotta be a grown man by now. It's been 1,000 years. How's your day going, Jan? How was your calm day? As I missed the quick catch again. We're getting really good at missing the quick catch. That's like my new profession. Asker says I couldn't fall asleep. Welcome back, man. Hopefully you end up getting some sleep at some point, but glad to have you back. Also, a few checks. This one is Charmander. Oh yeah, that's not an event quest. Oh, these already... Whoa, guy's racing there. These already spun from the Go Plus. Oh, that's not good. It's because I was busy for so long in there. There's also a Palkia we could run. I may run that Palkia. And then we'll get back to the regular scheduled Sobble hunt that we've been doing. So yeah, if you want to snipe me on a Palkia, let me know. Also, catch 3 for Pineapps, of course it is. Party Char is funny. Yeah, he's just mixed in there. They've been giving me a lot of the non-event stuff. this Catch 50 is a guaranteed background, by the way, so that's big. Do you stream every day? Not at the same time, but I do stream every day, yeah. I started a little bit earlier than I usually do today because it's a weekend, and also there's like 2 events going on. So I wanted to be able to get a proper grind in today. But this next week, I might be starting a little bit earlier just because we do have that raid event and stuff. This whole next week is pretty much like one massive raid event. Zach, what's up? Groudon calm day? Yo, imagine a whole map full of Groudons. It would just be all big boys all the time. Also, I might as well try to catch these guys before we move on from this. All these guys under the lure. I'm full grown now. Sorry for the late reply. Okay, that's what I thought. Jan, I was thinking you gotta be like, what, 42? Jan somehow got older than me since we saw him last. Dude, as if this has turned into a full rain day. Also, I see Nate up here. I see Mr. Nate or not. I'm very surprised it's the first time I've crossed paths with Nathaniel Williams. That's not his last name. The event is going on, it is. The event is going on. I bet you he's loving this rain. I don't see his umbrella, so. I hear the rain, yeah, out of nowhere, man. It literally was not supposed to, and then it just started raining. And also, we don't have rainy weather boost, which is debatably the only thing that could have been a plus about having it rain out of nowhere. You're in daycare? I was not one of the kids. Jan, you definitely were. Jan went to daycare. Jan loves it in daycare. Umbrella Sobble will be cool. Nate, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, that's what I thought. You look like you're getting wet. Yeah. Are you loving it that it's raining?
No, I'm gonna call it after.
Is this so much fun for you to get in the rain?
Yeah, no. I was already walking in the rain for an hour and a half this morning.
Yeah, it's rain out of nowhere.
And then I come back out today again and rain.
Are you gonna do the Palkia?
Is that what you're doing?
I might. Also, do you want to trade?
That's what it's up to you if you want to trade.
Well, yeah, let's do that. Let's get some rain trades in, and then you can go home soggy.
Yeah.
Maybe with the Shundo, though.
Probably not.
Who are we kidding? Yeah, it's not going to happen. All right, well, we have another hopefully guaranteed lucky trade with...
What do you want first in case I run out? Ponyta, Eevee, or...
Eevee.
Eevee, okay.
I think for the Umbi. What do you want for babies?
Doesn't matter, whatever.
What's your favorite one, though?
Togepi.
Togepi? Okay. I probably have one of those. I've been hatching 2Ks like crazy today, but they won't shine. How many shinies today? Put exclamation mark shiny count. Oh yeah, actually the last time I was with you, I think I hatched a shiny Togepi.
Yeah, I think on that calm day, yeah.
Okay, so this should be a guaranteed lucky trade, because it is an old Eevee, so good luck, Nate.
You too.
And if it is a lucky trade, it'll be lucky trade number 586. I still have no Shundo. Okay, here he is, come on. It is lucky, okay, hold on. Let's see what Mr. Nate got. Ooh, not looking too good.
That looks good.
Okay.
Good.
Mine's a Shundo, right? Ah, okay, all right. Well, we have one more try. Maybe, unless you've run out, or I've run out, or someone's run out. Parma, thanks for the umbrella.
Pony, I assume then?
Yeah, sure.
Blastoise, one of the others.
Go Pony. Wait. Hold on, you guys have 1 second. Should I trade for a Blastoise or a Ponyta? You guys are gonna pick. You have literally 30 seconds. Whatever you guys pick, we'll go with. Just put it one time, but Blasty or Pony. It's the blue fire Pony, by the way. Blastoise is a meal. What else we got? Blasty, Blasty. What's the lady thing? That's what it's translating to. Is that Pony? Ponytail? Big man Blastoise? Oh my god, yo, it's pretty close. Blastoise, okay, I think it's Blastoise. I think the Blastoise have a Larry, thanks for the sub. Okay, here we go. This should be a guaranteed lucky trade again. And if it is, it'll be lucky trade number 587. Dude, please be the Shundo. Okay, here he is. Come on. It is lucky. Okay, nice. Let's see what Nate's got.
I can already tell.
And, ooh, okay, a little bit better than it was.
Yeah, Walmart.
And here's mine. Come on. Oh, it's so bad. Thanks for the trades.
Right.
Oh my, yo, that's insane. I mean, I got a shiny here though. Okay, right, that makes sense.
That's your Shundo, right?
Yeah, here's my Shundo Sobble instead. Ah, it's fine. Are you going to do the Pelkey or no?
Are you doing it?
Yeah, I might as well.
I'll deal with that. After this, I'm just going home anyway. I'm not playing in the rain.
Yeah, the rain's annoying. I thought it was going to pass, and then it started soaking all of my stuff.
Yeah, if the Stardust was calm day only, I'd keep playing, but since it's Stardust all the time, it's...
Yeah, I can play whenever.
I can play tomorrow.
Zach says, like the stream as always. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. What legendaries do you recommend doing for the Road of Legends? All of them, honestly. All of the fusions are top tier in the game. Like, literally, they're all good. Rain is God's tears. That's my tears, man. Oh, man. I kind of feel like it's stopping a little bit. Yeah. It's enough to, like, soak all my stuff. Hashtag blame Sobble. At least we got 2 lucky trades. That's cool. They kind of feel like a waste when they turn bad, though. All right, 10 people going in. Oh yeah, let's get my time donkey up in here too. I should have picked the pony, man. Maybe if it was the pony, it would have been a Shundo.
Maybe. Blame your chat, then it's their fault.
Yeah, I know. Do you have shiny Lugia Dynamite? The Dynamax one? Yeah, I do.
Dynamite.
The Dynamite one sounds way cooler. Imagine a Dynamite shiny Lugia. Jay says, hi. Yo, why aren't you playing Calm Day, Jay, you psychopath?
Barry already got a Shundo, so he went home.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you at home nursing the Shundo? Making sure he's got enough to eat? Leo with the 2 says, some luck from France. Thanks, dude. Show Leo some love. And I'll take the France luck. Yeah, hopefully we get a Shundo. We got another 50 minutes of Calm Day left.
Can I assume you just joined a random party?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have party quests?
Yeah, I do, but I'll just do them at home.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you want, we can do them, but...
Oh, yeah, I figured, like, when I found, like, 2 downtown right away, person, I don't think.
I don't know. People have been honking at me, like, all the... I think people see, like, phones and think something's going on.
Yeah, no, like, when I got downtown and instantly I got 2 party quests, I'm like, well, this is bad.
I haven't got any of the quests, like, over there at all yet. Let's see from Pelkia. I got a 2809, maybe.
I got 2700, so that's good.
You want a 2850. I have 2 purifiables this now that didn't shine. And I got a purifiable... I got 2 purifiable Scythers this week, too. They're killing me on those. But let's see. If he shines, there's a small possibility that he could be purifiable. He's not looking shiny to me. All right. Why are there honkers? I don't know. There's a lot of big honkers here in Canada. Lots of big boys. All right. You're watching BT on a PC? You're going to type in the chat? And, so you make the YouTube video if it's a Shundo? You will. You'll make it in. All right. Well, good luck for the rest of your day, Nate. Thanks for the trades.
Well, we tried.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, well, like we know how that's going to go. All right. Mr. Nadernaut is out. Dang, man. We did the same thing last time. He gave me 2 other luckies last time. We just can't hit anything from those. This is the story of a Sobble. Also, by the way, each sub equals Scottish accent. So if you want to hear me say Scottish stuff, then subscribe. And if we get a Shundo, I'll speak in Scottish for the rest of the stream. That is my promise to you, whether you like it or not. Oh man, I'm regretting taking it for granted all the good days where I didn't have to hold an umbrella. Now that I'm holding an umbrella, I hate it. A Sobble story. That's a guaranteed beej in there. 4th raid to throw me out? Dude, that is diabolical, man. Yeah, there's something seriously broken then. That's not a coincidence. If you got kicked out of 4 raids, I would try to contact Niantic too, though. Maybe they'll give you raid passes back if you've been losing them. Or is it just kicking you out and giving you your pass back? Sobble is not shiny. There we go. Savage, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the sub. All right, what are we feeling? Are we feeling like a Scottish, like a rap song in Scottish? We feeling like Scottish Nickelback? What are we feeling? Those are the 2 that were hitting before, is Nickelback and 50 Cent. Also, there's some new stuff up here we can go and get. Because it's Community Day. Another Catch 50, beautiful. Yo, that's actually big. That is very big. Nickelback is nice. I never meant it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. This is how you remind me of what I really am. I forget the rest of the song lyrics. Something about drinking bottles of stuff. Palekir is tiny. You got a tiny one? This is not shiny. Oh my god. Yo, they're killing me on these. Scottish Peter Griffin? That is a crazy crossover, Jan. I don't know if that can exist. Scottish and Peter Griffin. Remind me. Have to contact support. How's the day going, says Flame? It's been pretty fun. I always love calm days. We've just been not the luckiest. Like, I haven't got a shiny background all day. Not even one. I haven't got any shinies from research yet. We got the rest of the hour left, though, which is cool. So that's nice. Yeah, the sub and resub thing doesn't work. Has to be a legit sub. Let's hatch a 5K now, I guess. Let's make sure we get all the spawns here. I'll spin that last one. I'm trying to make sure we've got every little piece of research possible so that we know we had our best shot at, you know, getting a Shundo. Because, yeah, research is the best way. Detected game, reinstall. You had to reinstall the game and then it fixed it, you mean? Because it's crazy that so many of you guys are having that glitch, man. Especially with remote raids. Like, that is not cool. Because, yeah, remotes are expensive. Yeah, I think just one garlic, yeah. I can show, like, total after too if it helps. But either way, as long as it's, you know, generally correct, that's fine. Dude, will the rain stop? It's like just hanging on a tiny bit now. Just enough that I have to keep the umbrella out for now. Okay, this one I don't think we've spun. Yep, it's a new one, nice. For Ultra Balls, okay, it's fine. It's okay. Let's go get the rest of our researches done, though, which I think there should be one over that way. What do you guys think, man? Do I get a Shundo today or no? Do we get, like, a crazy lucky Shundo, or is our fate sealed? So, I don't know. A lot of these days that are, like, seem like you're having bad luck, you just get a Shundo out of nowhere. If I remind you at the end of the stream, would you show us if you got, in extra candies for your mega? Yeah, for sure. I can show it now even too. That's so for extra candies, 900 XLs and 2400 regulars. So that's not like total candy, but that's just extras from mega, which is huge, man. 900 XLs is actually crazy. Your fate is sealed. Also, my lips are sealed. You know that song, Hillary Duff? Isn't it Hillary Duff and her sister? She's like, can you hear them? They talk about us telling lies. No surprise, that one. We should do that one in Scottish. Can you hear them? They talk about us telling lies. Well, that's no surprise. My lips that are sealed. Yeah, we'll do that one next time. We already did it now. We'll do it again. I'll learn the rest of the lyrics and do it in Scottish, even though no one asked for it. Shundo background? Do you think so? Imagine that. But yo, I haven't checked most of the researches in the city. Like, why not? Seriously though, why could I not get a Shundo? We're about to go check a ton of them. Running Uphill by Kate Bush? I don't know that one. I have no idea what that song is, Jan. The last oddball one to go for is this one, and then we have like all those stops. So, also I think I can probably put my umbrella away now too, which is great. I hope I don't let you down, Asker. I hope we get a Shundo and I don't fail. You would know if you heard it? I would know if I heard it. I was gonna say, it doesn't ring a bell. The artist anyways. After we spin this next one, I'm gonna take a second to cram my umbrella back in my bag, because now it's fully sunny out. And I feel like an idiot holding an umbrella now that it's sunny. What about you? Catch 3. Wait, what was that? Is that for... Oh, it's for pineapples. Okay, it's fine. That's all right. I got all excited thinking we picked up one for, like, catch 3 for an encounter, but it wasn't. That's the song, Jan? Sounds vaguely familiar. Not gonna lie, though, it's still not ringing a huge bell. I like how Jan put it all in capitals. I can just hear Jan singing. Jan's blasting it. That one? Well, thanks for letting me know. Jan is a good friend. I feel like it's not 1 in 25 today. It's been a little rough for me too, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just been bad RNG. You know, you can have bad luck sometimes, but I didn't get a shiny for like the first 100 checks of the day. Also, I think I just saw an old guy steal stuff and drive away fast. An old guy just came peeling out of the business super fast. And he looked like he did something he shouldn't have. I'm sure you guys could hear the burnout that he did. So, anyways, just casually witnessing crimes. This is the one I wanted to spin. And it's, oh my god, it's not even one of the ones we want. Tanner says I heard that, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I should be concerned or call someone, but we're kind of busy doing other stuff. Let me cram this umbrella in my bag, and then we got to go as hard as possible for 40 minutes, because the event is done in 40 minutes. You could be Batman. Maybe. You mean like based off the city that I live in and everything that happens here? I feel like I'm bystander of Batman. I see crimes, but don't stop them. Catch 50, please. Not shiny. Oh my god. Yo, they are cooking us on those. That's not good. And a shiny right after. No. Calling says, are you okay? I am good. How are you? I'm more than okay. Oh, dude, why didn't... No background. Yep. Right after the research. A guaranteed background research, and it shines immediately after. They're just playing with our emotions. Also, Catch 3 Sobble was the one for Dust, right? Yeah. It was indeed. Definitely an odd day, man. It rained like pretty hard, and now it's just back to being like scorching sun. And I feel like because the ground is wet, it's making things like humid here now. Let's get Jan's light goal up there. Jan, oh my goodness, that is a deranged light goal. I see what you did. I'm kind of proud of you, Jan, but I'm also disturbed. All right, well, now after we missed the quick catch, took 1,000 years, and there's a shiny Sobble off the incense. Let's go. A 574. Could be a Shundo, you never know. It's probably not. No background, and pretty bad. And holy leaders. We're gonna have to go and do a bunch of rockets after Comm Day. At 5 o'clock, I'm gonna probably do some raids and rockets, I think. Just especially like the amount of cliffs and Arlos around. It's not even like I'm just seeing Sierras, the one that I don't want. We're seeing the ones we do want today. Holy dude. How many shinies? Put exclamation mark shiny count in the chat and it'll show you. Please get a Shundo, I'm tired, boss. Man, if you gotta sleep, you can, it's all good. Trust me, if I get a Shundo, I'll post the clip of it tonight. We're just gonna keep on trying and see what can happen. See if I can get another quest from these two. Sir, what is happening here? Yo, Ankit, welcome back, dude. Yo, show some love for Ankit, renewing on member. How you been, man? I feel like it's been a while. Show some love for the man. Any luck on the Comm Day? Also, let's catch all these spawns. I would feel dumb just leaving all these spawns behind. They could all be random Shundos or Hundos or Nundos or other dos. These are for not encounters. That's very rough. Hey, Zaxia, man, you get a shiny in 3 taps. In 3 taps? Where are the Shundos? I don't know. I don't know. They're making me nervous a little bit. There is one other random Pokestop up this way. We should go get that. You know, just in case. You know, you never know. That could be a random Shundo. Pokemon GO rewarded me after long work. Got a Hundo and a shiny 93. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. You're just in time for this crazy raid week coming up too, man. And there's a shiny, a 301. Speaking of rewards, we get one of our own. Come on, have a background. No ends. Okay, decent IVs. Definitely not the worst one that I've seen. Decent amount of spawns up this way too, for an area that I don't frequent very often. I wonder if we have enough reds. Yeah, I have some. I'm just really trying not to throw all my Ultra Balls, because we got to play the event after too, right? And I really want to be able to still be able to catch stuff with the 4x dust. But it's going to be hard not to throw all of my Ultra Balls. I'm afraid of not sleeping. Dude, get some sleep, man. Asker, you're all good. Get some sleep. I stream every day, dude, so if you got to sleep, do your thing. Got a party at Charmander earlier. Had a hectic workload as Anke. Yeah, good to have you back, man. I hope life's going well. I know that life can be busy, man, but the main part is that it's going well. That's all that matters. How many Sobbles today? Put exclamation mark shiny count. I think we got like 40 or so. It's actually been a very low number, and I think they might have messed with the shiny luck or the shiny rate today. Calling, thanks for the jewels, dude. Because even for me, like you guys know, I usually clean up every comm day. It's not really like a thing that has too much variance for me, but we have not been killing it like we usually do today. Let's just be ultra sure. If I go into Sobble, Sob and Shiny, 42? No, it's actually 40. There's 2 that aren't. They're just named after Sobek. Okay, so 40. Yeah, 40 on the nose. Yo, Jan, with the 7 months. I got gifted a non-achievement of mine. Just a reminder that everyone in this, or love everyone in this community. Definitely Callie. Shouting out Callie as well. Sorry, I was trying to walk across the road. I kind of butchered that, Jan. But thanks for the 7 month support, dude. Yeah, and you are right. Callie's a legend. Callie is beloved by all. I think that goes without saying. But seriously, thanks for the 7 months, dude. And also, hopefully this one was worth it. Daddy chill is the thing. Oh my god. Yo, the Pokestop is crazy. Someone screenshot that. There's one for Coach. Okay, let's hope it was good. I really hope it's like gonna be a guaranteed. Okay, it's an encounter. That's a start. Callie's unhateable. Yeah, Callie's a legend. Hundo CP 470. 470. Loop with the 2. I voted for 50 plus. Don't let me down. Yo, I know, man. I'm gonna let myself down if so. Loop, I'm trying my best. I'm giving her all she's got. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be fine. It's maybe gonna be fine, Loop. I'm not sure if it's gonna be fine now. I don't know. Let's take a photo, feed him a berry, make sure my boy's all looked after now that he's got 2 hearts. I'm gonna bite you guys. This is a compliment. You're gonna bite us? Callie, is that one of those things like you eat? Like I'm eating and slang or whatever you said? Remember when you told me I was slang as a queen and I also ate a lot? And then I was like, frick, yeah, I do. Okay, well, Pelkia or Dialga's unlovable. I don't know what was happening there. I have literally no idea why he would not get... Yeah, the play together thing. Dude, he did that earlier. When you go to scratch him, he just doesn't accept it. He doesn't get excited. You ate, says Callie. I still don't understand that. Okay. All right, thanks, brother, for taking all freaking day. All right, it's crunch time. We got to check for Sobble right here. Wait, right here. Come on. Not shiny, 459. I don't know how many more of those we're going to get from research, man. I think I've almost done, like, most of the research around here at least. That's a little bit worrying. Callie getting hangry. Yeah, Miko, it's been rough. I mean, it's supposed to be one in 25, but yeah, I don't know. This is like a record low I've had for shinies on the comm day. I still have 40 so far, and I still have 30 minutes left. But for me not to get like 50 is an actual issue. Some of you guys have watched every comm day I've played for like the last 2 years, and you guys would know this doesn't happen. You know, like if it's a snowstorm and I fail, I get 50 in a snowstorm, and that's a failure. Getting 40 in the summertime is wild. It's actually awful. How many Sobbles did you get? 40 so far. Lots of catches, but 40 shinies. It's been a while. Cole, how you been, dude? No other hundos yet either. Yikes. Man, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, of course, subscribe to the channel. We're coming up on 70K subs, which is awesome. Maybe that'll help bring in the shiny luck for the day. There we go, another one. Loop, we're back. Don't give up on me, Loop. Loop was regretting his life choices a second ago, but that's number 41. And, wow. Summertime Sadness, says Callie. I'm the original singer of that song. Happened over 15 hours ago. How are you getting them? Well, there's time zones, right? There's a shiny, nice. So yeah, if you live in Australia, And I live in Canada. You know, we don't have the same time because we're on different sides of the earth. This one's been caught. Not a Shundo, but we're making a comeback. Oh my God, there's another one. Yo, it's gonna happen. Yo, we're making a comeback. That's 43. That's 3 in a row. Yo, have a back route. Come on. No BG. Frick. Okay. 4 in a row? Oh, it would have been sick. Okay. It's fine. It's all right. We back. Callie, we eat, right? We're eating again? We're eating. Callie didn't say it, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Haven't gotten any backgrounds. Dude, isn't that wild? That's what's like concerning to me, is there's been no backgrounds at all. None from the wild, none from the quests. Like, it's been a strange calm day. Callie says we're eating. Let's go. Cut a shiny at the same time as you. You screenshotted it. Nice. We're twinsies. Didn't get a shiny with a background until like 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes, then it was from field research. There's a shiny. Yo, it's gonna happen, man. Don't give up yet. Yo, 44. We just went from 40 to 44 in 2 minutes. We can hit 50 for sure. No BG, terrible. It's fine. Yo, things are about to turn. 5K going in. It's an Indeedee, cool, kind of. Cool, but kind of not really. Yo, Marty, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. We gotta see if we can get like within 5 in the next 2 minutes. I'd be feeling really good. It's fate, you think? As soon as Loop said don't let him down, I have like a newfound motivation to make sure we don't let Loop down. I hugely prefer seeing shiny Cobble now. Shiny Cobblestone. There's got to be another one in this cluster. If there's another one within these, I'll be feeling pretty good. But even then, like, it usually has a lot more around these stops. Like, I'm pretty sure last time I had to stop here. There we go. Dude, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for sure. Why don't you put more eggs in incubators? I'm saving it for GoFest. Derek, what's up, man? Hash a shiny while marching band. Oh, you're at marching band practice? That one sucks. Okay, it's gonna happen, man. We need 5. We needed 10 within the last 30 minutes. Now we need 5, and we still have 28 minutes. Jan, thanks for the thumbs up. Inteleon Shiny's so sick. I think it's cool too. I would have probably been in the same boat before Loop, being like, I don't know if it's that good. But after seeing it in Go, I think they did a pretty good job with it. And I haven't evolved any yet. I'll probably wait and do that. Like, I think you have until 9 o'clock to do the evolutions. So I'm not in a huge rush for that. More so just want to be on the grind to catch more stuff. Oh man, okay. We need to average at least a shiny every 5 minutes, right? That seems doable. Or just get really lucky, get them all at once. Never seen the shiny Inteleon? I'll evolve one after, Jan. I just want to try to, like, because my calm day's almost done. But I will evolve one right at 5. Because I have not even done that myself. I only evolved a Hundo and a Nundo so far. Okay. Let's go up the other street too. Yeah, Jan, no worries, man. I'm excited to see it too. I've only seen it on other people's phones so far, like screenshots and posts in the Discord and whatever, as we dump one out for the homies there. You like the Drizzile? I don't mind them. I don't usually love middle evolutions for stuff. There's like a couple exceptions. It's not in the PvP meta. What, for Inteleon? I was wondering if it was going to be good as a raid attacker. There's not very many high CP water types when you think about it. You know, there's enough, but I mean, it's not as competitive as, like, you know, dragon category or whatever. Saving all the candy for when the G-Max comes. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the first time all of these G-Maxes came out, they couldn't be shiny yet, which is like, really sucks when they do that. It just means you're gonna have to re-raid like Rillaboom and Inteleon and all these things all over again, right? Stitch, I like that one, yeah. Torracat I do like. I feel like the entire line for Litten's pretty good, and weirdly enough, I don't like the Incineroar, the final one, the most out of that evolution line. How you backing out of the catch so quick? So Rebel, go to my actual YouTube channel page, scroll down on the videos. I have one called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but go check it out, man. It shows you exactly what I'm doing, the hand motion. And if you got any questions, come back and I'll help you as best I can. It's super easy, man. It's super, super easy. On the same page there? Yeah, like Incineroar's cool, but I think of the evolution line, I like him the least. Chicken and pepperoni Zaw. Yo, I ate a Zaw last night, Loop. It was fantastic. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about it now. It was only a medium pizza before you guys tell me, like, I'm an unk and stuff, but I smashed an entire pizza last night. Like, I went back at it a few times, right? But I literally mucked an entire pizza. Had to be done. Also, too, you know, we walked 30 kilometers in the sun, so that, you know, you do get a bit of a hunger going for that. But man, it was good. And I would do it again, and I might do it again. Okay, let's get these spins in. Maybe I've already spun these. You know, I'm getting a little bit worried we maybe already spun all the ones up here. That one. That's a new one, too. Uh-oh. Yo, we have spun most of these. Unk smashing pies. Just being a pie smasher. Someone's got to do it, man. It's not going to eat itself. Any hundos? One so far. How many shinies is Hampus? 40, I think. 45. That's a tiny one. Okay, there we go. Yo, 46. It can still happen. We need 4 in 25 minutes. Hopefully we get a background soon, dude. No background and terrible IVs. Okay, it could still very well happen. I think our best course of action, though, is try to speed run over to the water again, because that's where, like, most of the spawns are going to be. I think we're going to do that. Yeah, I think research, we're cooked. I think we've done all the research. Tiny one there again. I like to smash those sometimes, Lunch, but you got to be careful. You got to be ultra sure that you're allowed to do that first. You need to get the correct permissions before you can go around smashing those. Rebel, thanks for the sub, man. Last minute calm day grinding. You gotta get her done. I literally just saw a sign for pizza up here, too. The universe is trying to tell me to eat some pizzas. Okay, let's go grab these. Some stuff, some things. Also, how much dust are we at? Yo, you know what? Hold on, 'cause we gotta walk to this area anyways. If we go to shinies, how many level... Yo, only 2 3-stars? Man, that's literally diabolical. 2 3-stars. Jan, I'm gonna show you what that Inteleon looks like right now. Oh my god, yo, 2 3-stars? That's actually crazy. It's a sign. BT's hacking. Sub means Scottish song. What was the one you wanted to hear? Okay, there's Drizzile. Oh, that looks good. Yo, I actually like the shiny Drizzile. I didn't know its hair got like that. And this is the one, man. This is the one that a lot of people say they don't like, but I think it's personally really good. Yeah, dude, I like that. The white looks great. But there you go, Jan. This is what our boy looks like. That'll be a cool G-Max shiny, too. Yeah, States, no, you're right. You're 100% right. I thought you meant, like, just, like, as a Pokemon, you like the Drizzile, but, like, the shiny? Fantastic, I agree. Credit where credit is due. Also, what's up, Wachel? Any Shundos for you? Any Shundiddlers? Oh, we gotta catch 50. Dude, beautiful. That might be the last catch 50 that I see, and we don't have a shiny background yet. Like, how don't we have that yet? It's actually, like, dumb that we don't have one yet. Yes, you can still get Sobble on lures after the calm day. That is correct. I'm gonna try to go to... See where, like, Articuno is, down by the water? There should be a massive spawn cluster there. I think we're gonna go try to hit that. And I'm gonna restart my game, too, because I think we might be spawn locked. If you didn't know, you can get spawn locked, you don't see any spawns, and it's a whole thing, so might as well do that. Wait, Blaine, you got a Shundo? You got 2 hundos and a Shundo. Did you actually? That is crazy if so. Alright, nice. Nice. We're gonna have another 20 minutes to walk down by the water. Oh, and that works out pretty good. So I think what I'll do is once we're down by the water anyways, I'll pop the daily incense. Like go down by Bird Park. So after it's done, we'll hunt for some birds and raids and rockets and stuff. That sounds like a good way to have an after party for the stream. I think we've already spun these. Yeah, looks like we have. Snapshots, I've already done them, Jay. I'm a professional. I don't know if you knew that or not, Jay, but I'm kind of a pro. No, I'm just kidding. I always forget. I'm forgettable Freddy. All right, man, do you think we hit 50 or not? I need 4 shinies in 20 minutes. We gotta get 1 shiny every 5 minutes. Yo, I think we got this. I think we're gonna hit it for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do it after Stitch. I'm about to pop the daily after. I have not used it yet. All I did before was the coin bag for Gimmighoul. Nah, you're good. You're all good. Vince, what's up? Yeah, you can evolve I think until 9, pretty sure. But thanks for the reminder, dude. Because yeah, some calm days I forget to evolve in general, and then I feel like a dummy. I did that with some of my dinos. Didn't feel like the smartest guy around after that. I just get so caught up doing all kinds of stuff. They call him Papa Daily. It is pretty ridiculous, man. I was talking to some friends last night about like birds and stuff, and they don't follow my streams. You know, they just know that I play and I know they play and stuff. And most of them thought that I was lying about how many birds I had. They're like, well, there's no way you'd have 50 birds. No one has that. I'm like, oh, like, yeah, I kind of hunt them a lot. And they're like, well, like, how would you get that? There's not 50 Master Balls. Like, no, they're not in Master Balls. It's just like, I guess with how much we hunt for birds, man, it doesn't make any sense. If I heard someone else had 50 birds, I would probably think it's fake too. 98 shiny background, dang. Yeah, no, for real, Stitch. My phone cooler is like working overtime right now, and it's barely even helping. It's still dimming a little bit, which is wild. The Bird King. I'll wear the crown with lots of honor. Okay, we have 18 minutes now after crossing the street. Took us 2 minutes to get across there. I don't know, dude. We need a couple back-to-backs. That's how we got back in the hunt for this anyways. Only birders can comprehend? Yeah, exactly. True bird folk. Others wouldn't understand, Jay. Can comprehend? Is that 2 bird jokes in one, Jay? Never seen a bird? Keep trying. You'll get birds. Trust me, you will. If you play the game long enough, you will see birds. And when you do, it feels like the best feeling ever. Running into a bird is like my favorite feeling in the game. Where can I find a phone cooler? Amazon. They mainly go by phone fan, I think. So it clips onto the back of your phone. And it's like a fan that plugs into a portable charger and cools down your phone, which is kind of nice. So that your phone won't be dimming and it'll run a little bit better and stuff. I'm using one currently right now. It's a little bit tough to throw with though, because like it makes your phone kind of bulky. So that is the one disclaimer I'll say. Only 1 hundo, I know, man. Gonna have to start another tag for potential BT trades. Yeah, the Gary is still the main one I'm looking for, man. Shiny Gary. I want a shiny Totodile too, really bad. A Shundo one. Bee-fish with a fan fee. Yo, can I RSVP that for another time? If I can do this after Calm Day, I'm down. Can't. Okay. Sorry, fan fee. Not meant to be. We have goals to accomplish right now. We are 4 short of hitting the 50 mark. And yo, I didn't think we'd struggle to hit 50. That's actually crazy. Also, guaranteed background. Come on. No. Yo, that's so insane we haven't got one. No background shinies is crazy. W1 Hundo and Nundo. Parma, I got 2 Nundos. Yeah, somehow I got 2 Nundos today and only 1 Hundo. Which is wild that none of them shine. It honestly like breaks my brain a little bit. Give luck to this man to hit 50? Yeah, dude, for real. Like, I don't think I've ever had a calm day on stream where I don't hit 50. Like, we might set a record for, like, lowest shinies ever, and it's not like I'm messing around. You guys are seeing. I am catching things like a freaking animal. And we've been walking the whole time. Now I missed the quick catch. The game's like, don't be talking about your catches like that. Fish and Totos. You know what's crazy? The Totodile is the natural enemy of the fish. Because I'm pretty sure Totodile eats fish. He would anyways. Tiny one again. All right, it's coming. 15 minutes, it's fine. Just gotta get a couple back-to-backs. 4 shinies in 15 minutes, man. That's so doable. That's honestly like, I still think it's gonna happen. But we gotta get 2 before like the 10-minute mark to be feeling real confident. If we still need 4 by the 10-minute mark, I don't know. It'll be looking rough. You got 2 Nundos, 2 Hundos? It's your best calm day? That's awesome, man. Oh, and the Shundo, of course, like you said. That's your best catch. Yeah, I'm reading off 2 phones. So I have you guys here. That's you guys. Hi, you guys. And then I look around and walk with this phone, of course. All right, well, there's lots of spawns here. Do you like Dino Shiny? I love it. Dino's actually one of my favorite pseudo-legendaries. I'm pretty sure Hydreigon is, right? I don't know if he's classified as one or not, but I actually love him. Yo, none of these have shined for ages. I'm getting a tad bit nervous. We may fail this challenge. I don't know. Let's clean up all these spawns here and then we'll see. 3.3 million XP, nice. Yeah, dude, you can just farm on these days. Especially if you have like any friendship bonuses popping too. Nerf the shiny rates? I think so too, man. Jay says, no way. There we go, dude, off the incense. Okay, yo, 3 to go. Also, make this a background shiny right now. Not background and, oh, come on, man. Are you in Norway? I'm not, I'm in Canada. It's fate. I said before, if we get 2 before the 10-minute mark, I'll be feeling very confident. That's 1. We have 3 more minutes to get another one, and then we'll have 10 minutes to get 2. I think that's a good breakdown. There we go. Yo, we got it. Okay. 2 more to go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for sure. Sir. Oh my God, don't be popping out. Okay. We got this. We came to the water for a reason. No backgrounds. Almost a Nundo. Okay. Some very questionable things happening. Don't let Loop down. I know. I gotta be looking up at the sky. This one's for Loop. Had to do something. How was doing something? Was it good? Was it medium? Was it bad? 10 till I go on my walk? Yo, come on, man. Do you see Canada versus Morocco? No, I've been live doing this all day, man. I don't really watch soccer either. Put the Sob in Sobble. Dude, we need 2 in 12 minutes. We have, like, pretty much increased our time to be able to get per shiny, right? We have 6 minutes to get each shiny, if you look at it that way. Or I have to be getting a shiny every 6 minutes, what I mean. I think we can do it. What are we trying to hit? 50. Because 50 is like a failure, you know what I mean? You're on the grind, man. Respect, thanks, dude. I'm always on the grind. When it comes to these calm days, man, I like to leave no stone unturned. I want to know that I at least went as hard as I could. And also, too, we're farming up the dust, which is, like, still a nice consolation. I mean, win or lose, you're still going to end the day with a ton of dust. What about you? You got 50, bro? I don't think so. Wait. What do you mean? I don't think we do. Yo, I'm tripping. Let me check. Sobble. And... Nah, yo, what? We went down 1? Oh, I evolved 1. We're good, okay. Well, we evolved 1. I was like, yo, did we lose 1? No, we need 2. We need 2 more to hit it. Yo, I forgot we evolved 1. Almost just pooped myself, man. I was like, there's no way. There's no freaking way we lost 1 somehow. Pretty healthy looking cluster here. Got to have a couple of sparkly boys and then we celebrate. Also, man, hitting only 50. I said before, that's kind of like a failure for me. One ran away. Like in the middle of winter when I'm walking around in 4 feet of snow and we get 50, I'm like, yeah, you know, that makes sense because it's snowstorms and whatever. Middle of the summer, dude, only 50 is crazy to me. Absolutely nuts. How ready are you for Go Fest? Oh, man. I'm ready for all these events. I live for these events. It's going to be chaos, but I'm definitely ready. All right, there's a ton of spawns here. Need to have at least 2 of them shine. We have 10 minutes on the nose. And if they don't shine, there we go. Dude, one to go, 10 minutes. This is easy. We got this. Also, be a Shundo, perhaps. He's been caught, no background, and yeah, okay, that's still fine. Loop, what a comeback this is. 20 minutes ago, I needed 10. That's actually crazy to think we got 9 shinies in 20 minutes. After like a pretty terrible day. How many remote passes you got? You can only hold up to 5. But like regular raids, usually what I do most of my, like I'm always grinding in person, right? So, like the stream, amigo, says Coach. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 70K subs. We're getting kind of close, but I need your help to do it. Don't jinx it, Sir Grindz. No, we got this. You got in a Shundo? No, not yet. Okay, 9 minutes. 9 minutes to see 1. Come on, man. Who's it gonna be? This one way in the water says no. I sub, says Jan. You've been sub forever. I appreciate it, though. Come on. Dude, imagine we fail now. That would be the ultimate troll. To get this close and they're just like, nah. Also, yo, there's some new field research. Yo, I'm going to go for that. I didn't notice. We didn't spin these stops up here. There's 4 stops. Yeah, we're going for that. And there should still be enough spawns to maybe get our shiny that we need too, but let's go for the stops, man. Ghost, what's up, man? Got Ghost Malone in the house. You get a hundo? I got 1 hundo and 2 nundo so far that I know of. I'll have to go in and check again after. Ashley with a 5 says, my Inteleon was shiny? Dang, you and Cleo both got the shiny Inteleon. Thanks for the 5, though. There we go. Yes, 50. Dude, the incense pays off again. Let's freaking go. Ashley, thanks for the 5. Show some big love for Ashley. Yes, man. That's nice. That's what we like to see. And oh, we don't want to see that though. That's not too good. All right. Well, we still have another 7 minutes. Go get some field research. See if we can pad the stats a little bit. 50 is still not great. I mean, for me, man, 50 is rookie numbers. But at least I can say I didn't fail. Didn't go home as some failure. 55 maybe, can you imagine? Getting that many more in the last 7 minutes. I'm more curious to go get these. Dude, another one. Okay, 51. I was gonna say I'm more curious to go get the field research because those could have backgrounds and we want those. No BG. No BGYN on that one. 50 is rookie numbers. I just mean with the way that I play, man. If I see 50 only, it's usually like a down calm day. But I am glad that we achieved 50. What about you? Oh my god, we're full. Help, we're full. Dump these guys in the trash. No, not tag. What's happening here? Okay. Taking way too long to delete stuff. That wasn't me doing that, by the way. That was the game, like, buffering. Okay, there's 4 quests. I am gonna say there's an encounter. Not a background one, but an encounter's big. I'm gonna say we at least get 3 out of 4 as the encounters. Also, is my chat phone dying? Oh yeah, I gotta plug that in after. That's not good. We'll get it plugged in when we can, but for now we gotta go hard. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. This one gives us not shiny in 451. How'd a calm day go so far? It's almost done. We got 51 shinies, a hundo, and 2 nundos. So it's been okay. We're hoping to end off with a bang, though. You know that I'm not happy until no stone has been left unturned. Ronnie Young, what's up? 5 minutes to get a Shundo. I know. It's killing me, man. Okay, these are going to be the last 2 field researches right here. So we gotta see. Oh my god, no. Yo, this has to be an encounter. We're about to check and see what that was. It was not. It's, okay, it's for people are getting into a fight in their cars over there. That's not good. That is not good. I was hoping those were going to be some kind of encounter, but it's fine. At least we got the 51 shinies, man. Still pumped on that. Let me check again for hundos. No other hundos, and again, I mentioned before, we did get 2 nundos. So I kept 1 of each. I guess if we get another one, I could have the whole family. I should check this. Do I have one from the past? No, I don't. Okay. Making sure I didn't have a second one in there. Claim all these. Pineapples will make me want to nap. Yeah, the pineapples suck. Also, I took a big gamble coming this way for spawns, because we caught all of them, and now I have to go back the same way. So we might have put ourselves into a corner like that. Also, double check there's no other field research. I don't think there is. That's everything from the event. 70 shinies doable. I've done it a lot of times. But just to be abundantly sure. Also, yo, we hit 7K shinies. Hold on. 7K shinies in the account. I've actually been past this. We deleted a bunch, but that's too many shinies to have. What's your favorite place you've vacationed to? Haven't vacationed too much, man. I did go on a few trips this year for Pokemon GO, though. I was in Chicago, I was in LA. LA is pretty fun. I like it there. I think the Go Plus is worth it. Blaine says 7K. Yeah, it's stupid. I shouldn't have that many. And for hundos, what are we up to? Almost at 650. For the Hundoniuses. 7K, damn, yeah, that's crazy, man. That's probably too many. I should be thinning out the herd. Even to have that many in your storage of like anything is, yeah, probably too much. Storage 1200. You got 16 hundos. Just depends on how much you play, right? I farm this game every day. Meant to check for dust too. Whoa, dude, loop! You didn't let me down, that's the main thing. Yo, let's freaking go, loop. Dude, what are you doing? Loop, what are you doing? The nifty 50. You didn't have to do that, man. I didn't want to let you down. I swore I'd never let you down. That was a promise that I made to you. But oh my god, show some love for Loop if you haven't already. You got 1 minute free reign to spam some nice things about Loop. Tell him how handsome he is. Everyone tell Loop that he's like the most handsome guy they've ever met. Also, the voice message from Loop was the best. For too long we've been let down. Loop, he's a G doing some G things. He is. All right, we got 2 minutes left in Calm Day. Can we get some more shinies? It's a huge one there. A huge. And another one. Nice. Yo, 14 CP. I don't think that can be a hundo, though. Or an undo. Because level 1's like, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, all right, whatever. Am I ending stream? I don't know. I'm gonna probably do like an after party of raids and Galarian bird hunting, I think. So definitely stick around for that. That and it's probably some rockets too. There's a lot of rocket leaders in the city I want to go smash. How many shiny backgrounds? Yo, myself, none. Literally didn't get one, man. That's what I mean. It was like a down calm day for me. Just was super tough to get anything. Yo, Harry, what's up? Got 2 hundos today. Oh my god. Hundo Heralde strikes again. Get out of here, Harry. You and your freaking hundos. My incense is going to end in 41 seconds. And then we're going to pop my daily incense. We'll do a quick recap of everything I've caught today so far, too. No hundos there. You want to do what to the town? Oh, you know. You already know. Sad to hear my last shiny was a background. I hope the same for you. Yeah, I don't know. This area doesn't usually have like the craziest amount of spawns. Also, is Palkia done? It's got 5 minutes on it. I was gonna say, we should be seeing more shinies. Also, guys, do me a solid, like the stream. And if you are new, subscribe to the channel. It's free, man. All right, Calm Day is done. Let's have a look. So we got all these glorious Sobbles, a couple of trades in the middle there. We got a Shiny Shadow Palkia in the middle. We also got a Wurmple and a random Tynamo. So, not too shabby. Definitely not too bad. Jangmo was 72. Yeah, it's my all-time record. Not too shabby at all. But we're going to restart the game, and then I'm going to pop the Daily Incense. I just like to restart the game to... I don't know. It's just more habit, I guess. Well, let's go get a G-Bird now. A bird from the Galarian region. Let's pop that. And what do we go for? Let's at least do like an hour-ish total Daily Incense. Oh. Yo, remind me in a few minutes. We still have Spatial Rend on. Which is fine, but... Is our first incense spawn a Sobble? Yo, Calm Day's done. How are they going to give me a Sobble off that? We doing raids? When I see them, yeah. When I get back to the city is probably where a lot of the raids will be. Gotcha, boss. I just want to go through this bird park here quick, do a loop. Because we're already here. Like, I literally was already on this side of town. How many kilometers do I average per week? Depends. 150, usually. But I've had some weeks where I go over 200K. Because I walk like 20-ish kilometers per day usually. But there are exceptions, right? Some days I go harder, some days I don't go. A leftover Sobble. Yeah, Blue, good luck, man. Good luck on your Calm Day. I hope you pull some good stuff. Oh, Roar sounds good. Hold on. I would be remiss if we don't smash. Duo in a Pickle, thanks for the sub. Let's go. It's a Dino. How long will the K-Cat Pikachu be available? It's until the 6th. I think it's, yeah, 4th until the 6th. So you got a couple days to pick it up. It is shiny boosted as well. 2 shinies in a row? One was a Nundo? So you got a shiny Nundo? I still have none of those, man. I got my 104th all-time Nundo today, and I have 0 shinies. Minnie says you're my favorite Pokemon GO YouTuber. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos, dude. I appreciate you being here. All right. There we go. We have some stuff. We have some things. Yo, this would be cool, man. Give us the green. No green and 356. That's really bad, isn't it? I think I saw like a 411 before that was half decent. So that's got to be terrible. How many shinies today? Exclamation mark shiny count. I think between the Calm Day and the regular ones, though, we're around like 55, 54. And of course, I'm still going to be catching everything I see, just because, you know, the dust and XP is still a bonus. Also, what is going on, man? When I put the Go Plus on, you see how it lagged the ball there? What was that? I'm expecting to see some shiny Pikas and some shiny Eevees. Asker, see you, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Hopefully, see you on the next one.
Every time I come there,
also, I wonder, what did we hatch out of the 10K? It was an Absol? Okay, I was wondering what hatched out of there. Yeah, so Stan, if you want to add friends, we do have a Discord. The Discord is free, of course. You could hop in there and try to add some people. There's a whole section for trainer codes and stuff. The Grunt is possible to shiny? Oh, of course, yeah. Every Grunt can actually shine now. It's a new update in the game. So I have tons of shinies. If we go to, like, Dratini. See this one right here? You can see, caught after defeating a Grunt, it says. So yeah, you can catch, you could catch shinies from Grunts for a while now, but now every single Grunt can shine, which is crazy. Think they'd add the Z Megas? Maybe one day. They're going to go through the other Megas first, though, like the other non-variation forms and stuff, kind of like we've been seeing for Skarmory and Raichu's coming out. We'll eventually get all the new ones. Yeah, Ghost, that was crazy, man. Definitely pretty nuts. Also, do you think we see a G-Bird today, or do you think because the event spawns we won't? What is your official guess? Also, man, the game is having some weird issues. How is there no spawns here? I think we're spawn locked again. And I just restarted the game. Hold up, man. There should be spawns all over the place. Something is broken for sure. G-Bird, yes. That makes no sense. Also, I'm going to put on Dialga now. It's only like 5 minutes left, I think. So let's go in. Do that. Nice. You willn't? What does willn't mean? Yeah, something's broken, man. There's not no spawns in here. You guys see me play here every day. I think they didn't turn it back on after Calm Day, or there's some kind of serious network issue going on. Shiny Joltik today, nice. Blaine with 31%. Dialga. But yeah, man, like, there's not even one spawn here. I would say on any given point, there's like 10 to 12. The other thing that I'll try really quick, we're going to refresh game data, which usually gets rid of bugs and stuff. Okay, I see spawns now. Not very many, though. Yo, thanks for the flow state, man. Nah, something's seriously wrong. Rocket Soccer never does this? No, that's really weird. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen, like, spawn locks for yourself sometimes, but I wonder if it's Calm Day related. Okay, I wonder if they didn't have enough time to, like, reset them. Because, look, nothing, and I haven't been through here in, like, an hour. Have, like, 0 spawns right now, says Blaine. Did they break it, man? That would be so dirt if they did that. It won't reset spawns at home either, so it's broken. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yo, that is diabolical. For an event that has Catch XP and Dust, what do you mean they're breaking the spawns, man? Also, what does that mean for my daily incense? If the spawns are broken, do I have a legit chance to even get a bird right now? It just makes you wonder. Carablast. The Go Plus has been weird all day too. Like, it keeps turning off every, I don't even know, but very, very often. Okay, spawns are coming back in. Maybe it's okay. I'm thinking out loud here. Also, Big Baby, thanks for the sub. And Nicholas, thanks for the sub. Let's go, man. How did Calm Day go? It was nice. Not too bad. We got 51 Calm Day shinies. I got some other shinies along the way too. It's pretty good. Holy Combi Nest. And dude, look at the dust. I'll slow catch this and show you. But with the 6 times dust with the star piece, yo, this is one catch. Look at that, dude. 5,600 dust. That's actually insane. Yo, Marissa. No way, we got Marissa in the chat. All right, now we're happy again. How are you doing, Marissa? And now she's gone. Takes one Scottish accent, she's gone. How was your Calm Day? Any Shundos? More importantly, did Jay get any Shundos? I think we're going to get an Eevee today. Something's telling me we're going to get an Eevee. Jay says, sweet nectar. Yo, Fish VR, what's up? Jay is here too? Oh my god. Now that Jay's here, I got to stand up straight, fix my hair, be on my best behavior. Mr. Char Char Binks. Where am I from? Canada. I live in Canada, the land of the moose and the maple syrup. You got a Shadow Legendary? What, the Palkia? Mr. Palkia? What's up here? Anything? What's up, bird raid there? Do I feel like doing bird raids? Maybe. You won't believe how many Shundos I got? Satoru is at none. Are you playing with our hearts again? Blaine says Canada, eh? Oh yeah, bud. Also, these Combies are so tough to catch. So if you're like, yo, why are you golden razzing them? They're like one of the toughest catch rates. They're not too good. No Shundos, but we tried. Yeah, Marissa, I feel ya. I didn't get any shiny backgrounds at all, which is like balls. I can't believe that. I literally can't believe I got 0 shiny backgrounds. 7 shinies, including Inteleon. Considering I'm doing 101 other things, I'm pretty happy. You got a background one too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Especially like if you're occupied doing stuff. Also, Crobat. Yeah, I want to see a shiny of that. Combi nests are annoying. See, they're annoying, but they're also awesome. Just because the dust is super good. But yeah, catching them, man, is like the worst thing ever. What starter did I pick? You choose Bulbasaur? I went with Charmander. I didn't keep him though, man. I wish I did. A Sobble emote? I don't know if people like Sobble enough for an emote, man. You can only have so many channel icons. So we would go with like the more popular mons. Also, do we do Articuno? It's right there. Yeah, you know what, we will. I'm gonna go do the Articuno. Got a Shadow Reshiram, nice. All my Resh were... I had a couple that were okay. 15 attacks, cool. This one's pretty good. These two were rough. So I'm probably gonna max, I think, like 2 of them. But not all of them for sure. 100 incubator box? Yeah, I bought that one yesterday too, man. I got it just in preparation for Go Fest, because I don't think the eggs are really worth hatching right now, but I think Go Fest definitely worth it. Having Tropius in there, even the 2K is gonna have like Pinsir and stuff, which for me is a big deal. 16 shiny Sobbles, nice. Power up 10 times. This is a Pika quest. Sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A casual 46k dust for a Pika. How many shinies this calm day? 51, which is a failure for me. Pika, that's a 379. Mrs. Jugs. How are you doing? Oh, she's doing fine. The party will end soon, I don't care. I hate the party. Trying to get things ready so we can move back to our property. Gotcha. I hope that goes smooth. I bet that's exciting, but also kind of a pain in the butt. Also, yo, one of our most recent birds was saw in this exact same spot. Was seen? Saw? I think it's saw. We bought the raid one too, the egg pool with Tropius. I think it does start on Monday, yeah. I believe it should be in the 10 kilometers, but yeah, I think the Go Fest eggs start early. Yo, Fish VR and Shiny Hunter, thanks for the subs. Welcome in. Let's freaking go, man. A good reminder, if anyone else is brand new here, make sure you like the stream. And of course, subscribe to the channel. It is free. We got Go Fest coming up. Lots of insane, exciting stuff with this next raid week, too. It's going to be great. You get Sobbles? I got a ton of Sobbles. We got pages and pages of these boys. And I did 2 lucky trades today. But, yeah, let's just say the hunt continues. Can't believe how they've been doing me dirty for those. 2K catches in a day? 200 until 70, says Saturo. Is it possible today? I don't know. Maybe. I'd be more optimistic if it was 100 until. Okay, let's get rid of these bros in here. Bros and broettes. And I got rid of all the non-shiny backgrounds. I don't really keep the Sobbles. People have them, man. Yeah, I'm excited for raids too, Marissa. It's going to be a crazy week. It's giving me like a tad bit of anxiety, but I'm also excited. It's a weird feeling. Also, this is the second time I've been up here today just for this exact same raid. Let's feed our boy again. Oh yeah, dude, at this raid. Also, AR, what? Someone remind me to plug my chat phone in. Because it's gonna die. It literally is on 8%. Okay, let's take AR mode off. Try that again. 25 Shundos. Are a lot of them calm day Shundos, like from callouts and stuff? That's a lot of Shundos. Feed our boy. 400 plus hundos, nice. You're gonna have to sell organs this week. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, man. Gonna be a lot of fun, but that's even before Go Fest starts. Like, Go Fest on the weekend, of course. Didn't want to mention the battery. Yeah, I'm gonna do it at this raid. I have to plug the charger into like my main phone charger. What I usually do, Jay, is I have like a main phone charger, a chat phone charger, and then I have one for the actual like phone cooler too. So 3 separate chargers, but I think the chat phone one either got wet or maybe didn't charge last night. I don't know. Something is clearly wrong with it. Selling a kidney for a Shundo Mega Mewtwo Y. What should I turn mine into? This guy right here. I think that X looks so much cooler, but I don't know, man. I have been walking it a bit. You can see the energy, but clearly the raids are going to deal with a lot of that. When's Global? Next weekend. You got 2 Shundo Sobbles today. Dang, from callouts? Getting 2 in the same day is wild. All right, let's hop in this Kuno. Actually, let me get one more spawn. And while we do that, I'm going to get a water and adjust all my stuff. It's your least favorite starter in the game. Quaxley, for sure. Yeah, Gen 9 sucks. Wiglet's cool. There's some cool pieces, but like Gen 9 in total is kind of a disaster. All right, let's do it. How many passes do I have saved up? I don't save passes. I just use them all the time. I raid over 100 times a week. Easily, sometimes 300-400 times a week. So I never have a savings of raid passes. It's more so just like a constant buying and spending of them. I don't think I've ever had a time where I was saving raid passes. Just because I stream every day, right? So it's always kind of them coming in and out. Have I not saved up for GoFest? No, exactly what I just said. I raid every day, man. You can't save if you're spending. I probably have like 600 right now, but I'm going to have, by the time that event even starts, probably 400. No one digging the Kuno? Was it something I said? Also, let's get some water, man. I haven't had a water in the entire calm day. I'm like, kind of dying here, dude. There we go. We got me and Renus. Renus the legend. Now my chat phone can survive too. He can make it through the night. Is it possible the 2-man Mega Lucario? Yeah. You can actually solo Mega Lucario, I think, as well, but I don't know if I'd recommend it. And just like that, 7 people. Was my stuff like lagging or something? I didn't see anyone loading that. Why would you not drink? I just forgot. I literally just forgot, Jay. Get so busy, man. I'm constantly reading chat, trying to walk through traffic. I feel like the more like crazy stuff going on in the city, it's so easy to get sidetracked. Always constantly worried about getting run over by things. I hit my remote limit for the day. Of course you did. Dude, water's the best. I hopped out because you were good to go waiting for Gary's. Okay, no worries. Projected to thunderstorm all weekend in my city? Yeah, I hope that changes for you, man. That's always the worst. I feel like big events always do that, man. Always bad weather. What's your favorite legendary? Ho-Oh. I like the bird. Shiny Shadows ain't gonna catch themselves, looped or not. Yo, I'm excited to go hunting for Shiny Shadows. Because there's a couple Arlos in the city and some cliffs. Kind of like all stacked up together. So once we get back to the city, I'm gonna do raids there too, but definitely gonna take some of those down. Just got some Zoss. Callie, what kind? Had to do a Mega Lucario with a random last night because Rooster left. Yeah, I think you can do it pretty easy though with like Primal Groudon. Is the new shiny rare? What's the new shiny? Sobble? Sobble was boosted today. I missed Wobble Calm Day at the airport. It'll come back. I mean, there's gonna be the Calm Day Classic like recap thing in December too, right? I'm gonna go see if I can use this company's garbage over here. I wonder if they'd be cool with that. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 1743 is the hundo. It's boosted to 2179, I think. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, dude, Austin, that one's awesome, man. Anything you missed, you can just get. Come on, Kuno. No shiny on the Kuno. That's all right. Also, this, they got a recycling here. That's nice. Hopefully they don't mind I throw a bottle in there. All right, well, let's get back to hunting for the G-Birds. Gained 300 elo in your sets. Nice, man. Stream has been good. I mean, lots of shinies so far. But congrats on getting some elo. That's always nice. Also, while we're up here, there's a couple of good bird spots. Weirdly enough, I've had 2 of my shiny birds come from this random area. Like, we only come up here to do like the odd raid, because it's not particularly close to anything else, like points of interest wise. But when I think about it, 2 of our shiny birds have come up here. And there we go, the shiny Swablu. Yo, Swablu loves me, man. Dude, that's so awesome. All right, well, he's been caught, and he is, yo, pretty good. That's like a raid IV Swablu. Dude, that's crazy. How do I always get so lucky for Swablu? Great shiny, yeah, he's pretty cool. I literally get so lucky for that thing. Got a shiny bird, Kez, nice. The Kuno? Man, Kuno's been doing me dirty. For some reason, he hasn't shined for me in a while, but I'm glad you got it. I'm gonna go back to the city after this too, like the main part with the gyms. We'll see if we can get some more raid arenos in. The Elite TM adventure effects. I don't know if you can do it at global, but I know this week you can. I'm not sure when it'll end. So it should say like in the event bonuses, whenever that goes live, it should tell you when it goes until. But I'm not so sure if it's gonna be like the entire time or not. Like for the actual Go Fest part of it. Oscar, what's up? Also, after we get the buddy hearts on that, wonder what else I should do. What other buddy? Yo, Renus, thanks for the gifted, man. It goes to Vash. If you're in the house, Vash, please say thanks. Renus, you're a legend. Thanks, man. Also, where are the spawns at? You guys are saying your game is messed up too, right? After Calm Day? Because I'm literally only seeing like incense stuff. Least favorite legendary? Tapu, I think. One of the Tapus. Maybe one of the Reggies. There's a Shadow Daramaka. Mega Lucario, let's do that. Okay, well, I'll definitely do that. Spawns are cooked, says Blaine. Really? Got some Shundos today? No, dude, I got a ton of shinies. Like, look at this. Like, literally pages of shinies. All these are caught today, by the way. But, yeah, it just hasn't been the luckiest as far as Shundos. Also, Arlo is here. Nice. Want a shiny Indeedee? Indeedee's a good shiny. All right, we're going to smash Arlo after my next daily incense spawn, which is a bird spot, by the way. This corner right here has been pretty lucky. Spencer, if you want to add people, we have a Discord. I'd recommend that. The Discord's 100% free, and it's got a whole section for, like, trainer codes and stuff. So definitely give that a try, man. Add some friends for raids or whatever you're trying to do. Also, where's our spawn? Is that Pika? Okay. Took like 17 years to spawn in. There's definitely something wrong with the spawns right now. My first legendary in Go? Xerneas. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I started playing in 2023, kind of an odd time to pick up the game. And I think that Xerneas and Yveltal were both in raids at the same time. I don't know what event it was, but they were both around. Like, they were both in 5-star raids simultaneously. Put your best catch in the Discord? Nice. I always check out the Discord channel at night. Slowbro in the middle. Your first was the Yveltal, really? Dude, the Yveltal shiny is so good. That thing took me ages to get, but it's such a good shiny. Random, but the member stream earlier this week was cool, says Stitch. I want to do more when I can. I really want to, like, it's a tough time of the year with, like, how, like, crazy the events and stuff have been. But I'm going to try to do more. The other problem is, too, Stitch, is, like, the main time I have to do that, I didn't power it up. I was going to say, it's usually at nighttime. And most of our viewers are UK or EU, so they wouldn't be able to actually, like, watch the stream because it's the middle of the night for them. So it's kind of tricky to find time to do those, but I want to do more of them too. Favorite, wait, the translation says favorite director? Need a party hat, Eevee. Rachel, I'm surprised you don't have that. You're busy, I just wanted to mention it to you. No, I know, like, honestly, Stitch, I want to do them too. It's just like the only times I can really go like live for members would be like 10 o'clock at night, like Eastern time. Which is cool, but like I'm not sure if anyone would even be awake for that. All right, we got a Unova Stone. Arlo, come on, man. No. Yo, why is Arlo playing games, man? I cannot get a shiny shadow to save my life. And it is driving me wild. For too long, we've been let down. Need to grow my collection? Wait, you only have some that are traded? Really? I wish it evolved, though, Rachel. That's my big beef with it. I really wish that it evolved. Because I have one from, I think it was last year. But I want the Umbreon. I think the Umbreon would be really cool. Okay, we're going to finish our lap of the bird park. We'll go do Lucario, and then we'll go back to the city. Callie says, but no more. Yeah, the Umbreon is a must. I have to get a Shundo of that at some point. I don't care if it's costume or not. I need to get a Shundo Umbreon. Such an iconic shiny. Also, it's crazy that I still have 0 Pokeballs. And the Go Plus 100% is having issues. It is turning off every 15 minutes. So, it's still on for now, but I mean, it's been cooking us most of the day. Need the shiny event Wurmple? Yeah, it's actually shiny boosted right now. You got a pretty good chance of picking one up. I got one earlier today. I think Parma, if you're still in the chat, Parma, I got like 5 today. You said something crazy. A couple of them here too. See if we pick one up. Okay. It's okay, Go Plus, I have issues too. My Go Plus is like, it bears such a heavy load. You know what I mean? It's always working. It's always spinning stops for me. Grinding every day, all kinds of weathers. Boosted to 1 in 128 or 1 in 64. I don't know. I have no idea, man. It's one of them. But I would guess 1 in 128. That's their new kind of sweet spot. Clanker says, every time I get a team leader, I swear it's Sierra. Yeah, that's the one I don't want either. Well, I do want. But I want the least, I guess I would say. Can you show me how to quick catch as Oscar? Yeah, dude, I have a whole video on the channel. So if you click my actual YouTube channel page, go to the video section. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only like 1 minute long, the video, but it shows you the hand motion. And if you got any questions, come back, ask, you know, I'll try to help you out the best I can. But it's super easy. That's literally why I made that video, is to help people catch. Because, man, the quick catch is essential. It is the best thing to know in the entire game. Tyron is my chase. Austin, same. Dude, same. I want that thing so bad. Speaking of that, how many remotes do I have left? Any? 1? I might spend... I gotta reload coins. Dude, I bought coins like literally 2 days ago. Been through $150 in coins in 2 days. It's wild, but I'm gonna spend my remaining coins on some... oh my god. Yo, that was meant to be. Arlo's right here. Dude, as I bought the radar, he's chilling here. Have the old Jesse and James shadows. No, I wasn't playing then, man. I wasn't playing when Jesse and James were in the game because I started in 2023. Is Hundo Mythicals rare? Yeah, of course. You only get 1 shot at those, pretty much. All right, Tyron. Mono e mono, let's do it. Let's do it, brother. My chat phone charging? Kind of. Yeah, all right, there we go. The chances of that are low, Jay. Come on, Jay. The chances of that are low. What a Jay. He's the only one that I don't mind dad jokes from. Everyone else I cringe, but from Jay, he's got a nice way of talking. You got 2 of them? 2 Hundo Mythicals? I technically have a few, but it's the ones you can get from raids. All right, let's get Whalemus Maximus in here. Look at how majestic he is. Also, yo, Golurk, how are you going to be punching a whale right in the face, man? And Kyogre just dead eyes looking at him. Gonna try to get a shiny Wurmple now. Good luck, Ditto. You got this, man. They're boosted. You're going to get one for sure. If you see enough spawns, you're going to get one. Run some incense. Go for a walk. Also, Large Ryan up in the house. How are you doing? Happy America Day. Hopefully you're doing some crazy America stuff. All right, come on, Arlo. I have done well over 100 liters this rotation. I have 0 shiny shadows. That is going to end today. It's going to end now. Because we're due. Dude, come on, be blue. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. 2k egg going in. That is a Cleffa. Well, cool. I guess that's fine. Arlo rage baiting always, man. He's on some bullish. Any Shadow Hundos? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm walking one right now. That's a Shadow Hundo. I don't have too many. As you know, they're extremely rare. But we do have, I think, 7. Yeah. So I got this guy, the Cresselia. Heatran's pretty dope, too. Dactyl, pretty sick. Drowsy for the memes. Sableye. The Lapras. Dude, all these would have been awesome Shundos. Shadow Shundos are just so cool. So I actually kind of really like all the ones I have. It's not like I have like a, you know, a Shadow Hundo Rattata or some gross stuff like that. Would be cool, but, you know. Garlic says smash the like button. Yeah, drop a like, man. What are we at right now? Can we hit a... Oh, yeah, we can hit 350 today, man. We need 45. We can do that. I believe in us. 7's a lot. Naz, I think so too, man. For Shadow Hundos, like, they're not easy to get. And believe it or not, I got my first Shadow Hundo in 2025. I got all those in, like, the last year. Everyone's favorite mythical? Mine's Mew. I'm a big Gen 1 guy. Mine is definitely Mew. Which I really hope they sell the ticket or whatever it is. Not the ticket. The research, what I'm trying to say. Just get the shiny one because I never got that. How many Shadow Resh? 4. I did 4 Super Rocket Radars like an idiot. But actually 2 of them are pretty good, so I live with no regrets. Charmander. Wonder if this guy could be boosted. Maybe. I think 3 people today have said they got a shiny Charmander. Mew's mine too, says Stitch. Yeah, the blue Mew is so good too. The shiny's nice. It's very nice. We're gonna go do Lucario up here. I think while I do that, I'll use the bathroom too so I can drink more water. It's always an eternal struggle I have between, like, trying to drink water, because you gotta hydrate to walk around all day, but also, you know, when you drink water, you just gotta go somewhere. Get a shiny Eevee, nice. I hope I see that one today. It's literally on the thumbnail of the video, because I think he's my favorite from the, like, the costume stuff. That or Charmander. So you use a phone cooler? Yes, I do. Yeah, I pretty much have to, man. If the weather's even mild, because you got to picture it this way. My phone is not only playing the game in the sunlight, it's actually broadcasting to YouTube as well. So it's a lot of CPU usage and stuff from transmitting a signal and stuff. I don't exactly know, but whoa, Kecleon. Yo, this would be huge. Come on, man. Oh, that would have been so awesome. Did you plug in the chat phone? Yeah, I did. Thanks for the reminder, though. Yo, Kecleon would have been massive. Also, not wanting to stay in his home. In typical fashion, pretty much everything's been tough to catch this event. I'll check that IV in a sec, too. It's always been a dream of mine to have, like, a Hundo or a Nundo of this. No, it's terrible. It is very bad. All the Leons. He's in a band, Jay, called Kings of Kecleons. Not my style. But, you know, some people like them. Okay, let me catch these spawns. We're going to do the Lucario. Was that Druddigan? Yo, Druddigan? Oh, that would have been so cool. Yo, what a sick Daily Incense spawn, though. Man, the Daily Incense, you can have such cool stuff happen. I was watching, this is a totally side note thing, but a streamer that I watch for Pokemon card opening stuff, Cool Trainer Ryan, he caught a shiny Charizard off his Daily Incense yesterday. He was showing it on a stream. And, like, it's simple stuff like that that is so cool. Like, in all of my time playing this game, I've never caught a shiny Zard in the wild ever. Like, literally never got one. I've seen them in raids, right, and G-Max and whatever, but, like, how cool would it be to get a black Zard off your Daily Incense? Wild shiny Zard is nuts. Yeah, it's so cool, man. Dialga's on 7? Okay. Callie, you the freaking best. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to extend this, and then I'm going to use the washroom here, guys, so hop in the raid if you want to. And I'm gonna mute the mic, so obviously you're not gonna hear me like peeing and stuff. What an incense pull is crazy. Okay, yes, give me like 2 minutes, be right back. Dude, I'm getting good at the timing, man. I'm becoming a complete pro at using the washroom on streams. I'm proud of me. It's gonna be naked? Oh yeah, for the next comm day? That was the one they voted on, right? Togepi is a number 2 in the Great League. Oh my god. Yeah, who asked me that today? I think Jay Dukes asked me that today. Thankfully, I mean, knock wood, I've never had to do that on a stream. I don't know how that would go. That'd be too hectic, but my body seems to turn off. It's only pee breaks for me. Weird Flex says, yo mama. Hope no one is drinking. No, dude, Loop, no one was in there, thankfully. No weirdos this time. Big Ryan said, wanted to say hi. Be safe, stay hydrated, fill up on BBQ. Hey, sounds good, man. Enjoy the 4th of July in true American fashion. Hopefully you shoot off some rounds at the sun and listen to Lynyrd Skynyrd and do all the other American stuff. Did you see the consolation shiny that I got after I lost the shiny G-Bird? No, I didn't see that. Was it in the same video? 1512. I was watching that not well driving, but at a stoplight, not gonna lie. Jay says kaboom. All right, here we go. Not yellow. No yellow on the dog, much to our collective chagrin. It's in the same video? I'm gonna have to watch it back. I didn't see the consolation shine. Yo, that's a diabolical thing to happen though, man. Like, I honestly, I know it's like your alt account or whatever, but I still feel terrible for you. Losing a shiny bird is the worst. Snom, how you been, dude? Sorry, I was in the washroom, I think. I saw the Togepi break thing. Also some glorious Combies. Looks like the spawns are back. A reminder, for each sub, we'll sing Scottish songs. Well, we'll sing normal songs, but in a Scottish tone. If I see the sub thing go up, even just one, we'll do 50 Cent, we'll do Nickelback, we'll do whatever. Any birds? Not yet. We're in pool. Yo, my boy, nice! Yes! Dude, let's freaking go! Level 1 Totodile. Yo, this is my favorite starter. I'm actually so pumped to see this. Let's go. Man, oh, imagine he's a Shundo. Look at my boy. Let's get him in a red ball. Oh, I'm so happy to have him. What a beauty. Tota smile. Oh, dude, I'm all grins after that. What a beauty, man. He's been caught. Oh, dude, he was actually pretty good. Yo, imagine a level 1 Shundo. Saturo, we did it. Are you still here, man? Saturo loves Totodile, too. Yo, that's a nice one, man. That's actually a good IV. Just imagine, if I got a wild Shundo of my favorite starter, I would have literally, I don't even know. I would have to retire and, like, play a different game. Saturo says, I need that thing. Yo, that's so sick. Literally got my boy, level 1. Should be bottle capping him, man. Also, this is maybe not a popular opinion, but where's costume Totodile at, brother? Like, imagine Charmander, this little hat, but on Totodile. Look at this. Imagine him with the party hat on. He's coming to your birthday. Man, that would have been, like, so good. Would have been the best. Niantic, it's a huge miss that you don't have a party hat Totodile. The rest of the starters, no, but Totodile deserves one. And sunglasses. Reese, how are you doing, bud? How was your comm day, man? You played all? You get like 1738 Shundos? Totodile looks so happy. Man, I love Totodile. He brings such a smile to my face. I would sell myself for that. Man, if there was a costume Totodile this event, I'd be losing my mind. I would literally do like a streaming as long as it takes to get a shiny of that. Reached 1 million dust. Nice, man. Keep it up. Shoot for 2 million. Also, where are the G-Birds at? Yo, it's been a pretty good day. We've had a lot of pretty good shinies. How was comm day for Uses Pac-Man? Yeah, it was good. We got 51 shinies, I think. So it was all right. 2 Nundos, got a hundo. Can't complain. Best non-legendary Pokemon. I have pretty much everything, man. So, like, if you mean by CP, for non-legendaries, that's a mythical. I mean, I don't know if that's what you mean, but that might be the biggest CP for non-legendary. I don't know. How do you get Stardust fast? Catch like I do, man. Quick catch Pokemon, as many as you possibly can. Didn't mean to do that, sir. Let's dump these. But yeah, quick catch Pokemon with a star piece down, and you're going to be flying, man. Treat it this way. Never leave a Pokemon behind. Treat it like it's your job to catch everything you see. I've somehow gone down like almost 1,000 Ultra Balls today, but it's all I have left. I got 52. Sisnam, did I? You're probably right. But yeah, man, if you're looking at dust, like, look at my dust. 90 mil. I've gone up like 500K today alone. Actually, more than that. It's got to be. I'm trying to think how much I started at. I don't know. Eevee that is not a shiny one. But yeah, just catching, man. Keep it simple. Literally just catch everything you see. And once you get into this habit, man, you're just going to be such a way more efficient player. Like, when I see a spawn, I don't think, oh, you know, not shiny Caterpie, I'll run away. I think, like, yo, I don't care what you are, you're going in your home. Like, that's how I treat everything. You did get 52? Yeah, I did get the shiny evolution line for Sobble, yeah. I only evolved one. I'll probably evolve some other ones later, but I don't like to bore you guys with, like, the animation and stuff. I always wait until my own time to do that. Another Eevee coming in. Another Eevito. Dialga coming back with Roar Time? Well, yeah, it'll be at the Road to Legend raids, I'm pretty sure. We got a Palkia there, too, sick. And Lucario. Money Buck Cheerios, dude. And after I fight the next Arlo, I'll probably incubate those couple of 12Ks. I don't know why they put, I don't know why, but Voltorb and Caterpie are boosted spawns, but not boosted shinies. Yeah, they're a feature for the event, that's why. Yeah, they always pick some oddballs. I'm not sure why. Regular Scyther raid? Dude, that should have been a Shadow Scyther raid. Woken up to watch some football. Just had a beautiful 98 costume Eevee in my front garden. Dang. You should check that on Aaron's phone too, because those are boosted right now, okay? That'd be crazy. Imagine a Shundo of that. That'd be awesome to have. But yeah, I think we'll do the Palkia and probably the dog. By the time I get there, it'll probably be ready. I think Garchomp has the highest CP for non-legendary. Well, I don't think so, actually. I think it's slacking. I just don't have one. Like, in my account, though, you're probably right. If we go to CP... yeah, you are right, actually. My Shundo Garchomp. But yeah, I think the highest one, like, you can have that's not a legendary is like a 512 or something slacking as a hundo. I just never wanted to do that, man. I don't want that at the top of my list. It's a huge CP, but it's useless, man. Got another Eevee. Still waiting to see this thing shine at some point. Which again, I'm guessing is a 1 in 128 with how many I've seen. Is it a 510 missile? Yeah, you're right. It is 510. Do I have any of those, I wonder? Hundo and Slack Off? No, I don't even have one. So I couldn't even do that. But I don't want to either way. I don't want a Slacking at the top of my list. It wouldn't even be close though. With how many other like 5k CP? There's a ton. 2 Slackings near the top. Oh, they're costume though. That's cool. I'd maybe 50 max a Hundo costume one, man. I just don't like Slacking. If the shiny was the same color as Slack Off, then sure. Other than that though, Slacking can hit the road, Jack. Only gotten Charmander shiny so far. What have you got from this event? A lot of stuff that's not to do with the event. I got a Wurmple, but we also got like a Totodile before. I got a Shadow Palkia, a Tynamo, something else random. It's been kind of a weird day for shinies. Obviously a lot of Sobbles too. Couple of Pikas hanging out here. There we go. Yo, it's a shiny Pika. As we're talking about that, hold on. I was gonna go quick catch up. Nice. And it's a female. I think this one's already gonna be confiscated, man. Garlic is gonna get her mitts on this thing immediately. And yeah, it's okay. Whoa, come on. Oh, dude, bird just sitting here right after the shiny Pika. Oh my God. I'm stuck outside my house because the power's out? What do you mean, Jay? You can't get in? Oh my God. Yo, dude, how long was this guy chilling here? I went and did like the AR mode for Pika. Oh my God. Man, make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Ashley, have fun doing Murica stuff. That sounds awesome, by the way. Yo, Pori. Also, Reese, look at your photo. No, not like this, Reese. Not the Scottish BT. I can't get in. Stream is getting spicy. When he comes down, we strike. You know what we do here? The great throws. This would be bird number 52. Why didn't he shine, man? Nah, not like that. Let's set it again. Like that. Wait, no. I'm gonna, every time he does it like an animation, like he goes up, it resets. So I wanna be careful with him. Better to purify hundos or keep him shadow? Keep him shadow. Come on down, brother. Yo, this guy just wants screen time, man. He's getting it. He is gorgeous. All right. Dude, I want him to come down and attack. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, when he had, okay, well, he's gonna take all day, but that's fine. I don't wanna waste my bird encounter. Just like that. Dude, what is happening here? What is this guy doing? Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1. No, sir. Yeah, gone forever. Oh, that one stings, man. That was, it never looked promising, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I hit him, it kind of had a weird roll. Oh. Yo, Sableye, he's dust boosted, isn't he? Yo, this should be a pretty sizable catch with 6 times dust. Yeah, 4,500 for Sableye, that's crazy. Oh, okay, at least we saw a bird. Totodile, my boy. No back-to-backs. What a tease, says Loop. Yo, this guy, this should be 6K, man. No more, yo, it's boosted. Oh, what's this gonna be like, 75? Yo, look at that. Dude, that's catching 75 Mons at once right there. Oh my God. Feeling another bird, me too. Oh, it's gonna happen for sure. It's 100% gonna happen. Yo, we're like farming dust right now. I'm running into all some like big dusty boys. Bunch of big old dust buckets. Let's do Cario first, I think. Doesn't matter, does it? Nah, let's get one more spawn. I'm gonna do Cario first. I'm gonna grab another water too. Pacers, what's up, man? How was your comm day? Anything big to report? You got 2 shinies today, but not the Wurmple? You're going to get it. I believe in you. If you keep grinding, you're going to get it. And Char Binks is not a shiny boy. All right, let's do it. Let me find some nice shade next to a tree, get my water out. The cardio Lucario. He's looking awfully fit. I have to give him that. Looking mighty fit, some would say. Totodile's not boosted? No, I don't think so. No, Satoru, what it is, man, you would love this, and I'm loving this, but the biome spawn in my area has been having a ton of them. I'm seeing Totodile all over the place. Another storm coming, and I'm stuck outside, time to sit in the car. Yo, Jay, at least you got, like, handsome Canadian guys to watch, man. Because, yo, imagine if you were stuck outside, Jay, and you had no handsome Canadian guy streaming. That would suck. So lucky you, kind of. Don't put your water out, the cops were called last time. Yo, Drizzy and Xander, thanks for the subs. Let's go. For too long, we've been let down. I don't know why it's stuck in my head, but it is. Been seeing Impidimps? Jay, I haven't seen that ever outside of an event. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a wild one. W new subs indeed. Dude, you're Canadian, I am. That would really suck, says Jay. I thought you were Scottish. Well, kind of, yeah. I mean, my grandmother was actually Scottish. And most of, like, the mimicking Scottish accents I do comes from her beating me with a broom when I was a child. So, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of, yeah. Also, let's slug some water like a champion. I might take you guys shopping again to go get Gatorade soon, because I'm kind of running out of liquids. It always sucks when I bring too many water bottles with me, because then my backpack is like 1,000 pounds, right? And I'm lugging it around for like 30 kilometers at a time. There's the Glugs. Callie and Satoru, you nailed it. His country got eliminated 3-0. Yeah, his country's not too good at soccer. They're good at other stuff. Canada's too polite to win stuff, that's why. They're like, oh no, you guys should win. You guys have cool uniforms, and you guys are handsome, so good luck in the next round, boys. That's what Canada said. Go get some poop water? My friend got a purifiable Shundo Reshiram. Should he purify? No, Drizzy, no. Dude, I know it would be tempting, but Shadow Resh right now is the #1 non-mega fire type. Like, that thing's a beast. Either way, though, like, if he does purify, it's a Shundo, still sick, but I don't think I would do that one. Do you collect cards or play the game? Braden, yeah, I mean, I do a little bit of both. I've been collecting cards since base set. Like, I started opening base set cards when I was a kid. Jungle, Fossil, Rocket, all that stuff. I don't do much of it on the channel just because, like, it's unless I was, like, doing ripping ships, it's kind of expensive. But I love Pokemon cards, man. I watch a ton of Pokemon card openings. I've always been collecting. Got a XXL costume Pikachu. Canadians are so respectful. 1482 is buns. Yo, this guy will never find love. All right, some stuff and some things. Austin, thanks for the jewels. If you could bottle cap Shadows loop, oh man. Imagine my Shadow Gary. Not shiny. All right, well, that's perfect. Fans of non-shinies will be psyched. They're like, let's go, this guy hit it again. Zapdos or Moltres? Multimus Maximus all the way. Zapdos is cool, but when it comes to G-Birds, man, Molty's my guy. Thanks for answering, he was unsure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, it boils down to what he's feeling, right? There's no right or wrong answer, but if it were me, I don't think I'd purify that. Not yet, anyways. Let's go hop into Palekir. See if we can get ourselves a purifiable Shundo. What are the best counters for Mega Lucario? You're going to want to use either fire types or ground types against him, right? Because he is steel and fighting. So I'd recommend, like, Primal Groudon if you have it. Groudon, Garchomp be pretty good. I guess you could use flying types against him as well, depending on weather boost, but I always tend to go ground types instead. Have some base set cards. I have the gold Mega Greninja from Chaos Rising. Nice. Yeah, I don't open too much modern or vintage, I guess. I was collecting vintage for a while, but it's too expensive, man. Like, trying to buy vintage boxes now Like, I don't even mean booster boxes. I mean, like, anything at all is just so expensive. If you thought my collection was good, it has nothing on CTR's collection. Oh, I know, yeah, he's got some insane stuff. I watch his streams all the time, man. I was watching his stream last night. Dude, yeah, he honestly opens some insane stuff. Even just like his regular videos, like not streams. He just like casually opens crazy stuff all the time. Have 2 Garchomps, no Primal Groudon. Yeah, those will work though. I mean, Garchomp is still up there. It's one of the top ground types. Braden says an empty vintage box is $1,000. Yo, for an empty box. You know what's sad about that though, man? Not the cost of it, because that is too, but like, yo, some guy's gonna buy that and try to like pass it off, like reseal it or something like that, man. I always get that like weird suspicion when people sell like empty boxes of stuff. I don't know, I feel like people are gonna try to pull some scams. Got the Cobalion IR. Oh, Luke got that? Yo, Chicken, what's up? World Cup, everybody jump. Go for a walk? Wait. Oh, to hatch eggs? Yeah. Yeah, hatching eggs, man, I mean, walking is the easiest way. Unless, like, if you live, like, in a high-rise apartment, there's GPS drift and stuff. But when I'm trying to hatch eggs, I just go for a walk. It's the best way. Shiny Dialga from Call Legends. That's cool. Yeah, man, I love a lot of the old Gyarados cards. My dream is one day to have a Shining Gary. The Shining Gyarados card is so good. The Gold Star Gary, they're so expensive, man. Even if you're buying those in like a PSA 5, like it's a beat up piece of crap and it's still expensive. Articuno is the bird with 100% aura. I miss quarter hatch already, says Jay. All right, let me chug this water. Let's check the Palkia. He is not shiny. All right, well that's not too good. Pikachu. Yo, did I quick catch Palkia? I'm a maniac. Look at that. Just easy peasy, put him in the bag. How many shiny Sobbles did you get? Another Totodile. Saturo. It's a thing. 52. Yeah, 52. Doing Moltres raids? Probably. Whatever I see, yeah. I'm walking back to the city right now, so whatever pops up. Which I'll have to look and see. Yeah, some eggs. They're all popping at 6. So yeah, I'm guessing probably one of them will be. If not, it'll be the other birds. Let's get Garlicuno's like goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. And if you haven't already, if you just jumped in, drop a like. This helps YouTube push out the videos and stuff. How do you quick catch? So RIP, go to my channel, my actual YouTube channel, go to the video section. I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it shows you like the hand motion and stuff, so go check it out, and if you got questions, let me know. All right then. But yeah, it's super easy, man. It's not hard to do at all. Oh yeah, there's a couple rockets up here I was gonna do, isn't there? That's what I wanted to do. Some Orlitos. Mr. Bidoof. How many Sobble Cannon do you have? If I go in and look, let's see, Sobble 18K. I didn't really farm it as hard as I could have, but Adam says, hello, what's up, man? What's up, Bomb? You're in France? What time's it there?
Hey.
What's up, man? Get anything good today?
Shiny Squirtle, Hundo Squirtle, and Shiny Pikachu.
Nice. 18K is crazy.
What about you?
Decent haul. I think I got like 5 random shinies and a bunch of, I got a Swablu I forgot about. Got a Totodile, a Pikachu, some other stuff. You not tired? Not really. I mean, I do this all the time, man.
Yeah, it's my 3rd outing. I've had to go home and relax for a bit twice.
Yeah, she's a hot day. Mr. Caranidos, what is the best Pokemon on your account? I mean, it's hard to say. What do you think the best Pokemon is you could own? I pretty much have everything, but...
Mewtwo?
Yeah, maybe the Shundo Mewtwo. Did you get a Hundo or Shundo Sobble? I got a Hundo and 2 Nundos. No Shundo, though. I don't even know where I caught them. They were within, like 50 catches of each other. Yeah. Somehow I got a couple of those.
I've been going really hard and need the Stardust.
Yeah, the dust is nice. XP's nice. It's all pretty good. Also, brother, chill. Jeez.
Pretty happy with that.
Oh, nice. You got the Hundo. Sick.
405 in research. But I'm really going hard for that Charmander.
Yeah, I did a bunch of the Sobble quest instead. Balloon inner. Oh yeah, dude, Jay, you're right. I know there's an Arlo up here, but would be smarter of me if I can to get a balloon Arlo. We'll see what it is. Shundo Bronzor, you got that too? No Shundo Bronzors. Those aren't allowed.
Probably transfer if you got it.
Yeah, people always try to trade me Bronzor, but I know it would be a Shundo. How do people grind so much? Is it that serious? Well, it depends. I mean, like, my whole YouTube channel is about Pokemon GO, right? So I enjoy the game. I like being outside and playing, but you don't have to play this hard.
Well, especially for the younger kids who in this generation play a lot more video games, gets them out and exercising.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, for me, I really like being outside. It's nice. Jay says I'm stuck under my deck watching this handsome Canadian. Yo, thank God you got me, man. I mean, if you didn't have me, you'd have to watch, like some ugly guy from a different country instead. And there's a lot of those.
You're Canadian. Canada lost.
Arlo, nice. Yeah, I heard. People have been letting me know. All right, let's smash Mr. Arlo. Jay, good call on the balloon, by the way. Hey, Pori with the stay hydrated. Thanks, Pori Mom. Always thinking of me. How's the block party going, by the way? The Perky Mom? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Porky Mom. Do you like catching more or raiding more? Honestly, I like to wild hunt a lot, but people like to watch raiding, so I do everything. But I like to do my daily incense and go for a walk. Standing at attention. Pat, what's up, man? Steelix in the middle, okay. Yeah, usually you can solo Arlo with Lucario. Saturo says, Porky Mom, I like rockets. He do Aerothang, says Callie. I feel like the rockets are like one of my new favorite things to do now that they can all shine. Like, it's the best thing ever. 69%?
Yeah, I've got the Litwick, but nothing else so far.
You got a shiny Shadow Litwick?
Yeah.
Dang.
From a grunt.
Yeah, the Litwick is one that I really want. Shiny Shadow Litwick would be sick for the Chandelure. Heather, thanks for the 5.
Not a very good IV one, though.
Says, hey crew, how was Calm Day? It was okay. It was one of our lesser Calm Days. I still got 52 shinies, but it was, yeah, not the greatest Calm Day. That's like a failure for me.
That's your lesser Calm Day. Meanwhile, that exceeds every Calm Day I've ever played.
Block Party is very fun, but very hat with a W. Very hat, is it? All right, let's see if Arlo brought me a blue Tyrant. I will throw you in the water if it is to celebrate. What do we got? Oh, it's not. You're so lucky. It's not blue. Poke Guy 24, thanks for the sub. I don't know if that water is very swimmable.
I mean,
it smells questionable.
There's ladders everywhere, right?
Yeah, true. How many Pokemon have you caught? And how many miles have you walked in your account?
It's not in miles, unfortunately.
Yeah, 17,000 kilometers, whatever that is in miles, and then 573,000 catches. So we're coming up on 600K soon, which is, we actually just had the 500K stream not even that long ago. But I'm always catching everything, right?
For some reason, I thought you were on the other side of town. I started doing the loop.
Yeah, I've been pretty much all over the place today. Just trying to get some birds and stuff now, and then do the rockets, which also, oh, I'm gonna need components. Oh, that sucks. Okay, now we gotta do some gruntitos when I see them. Proclaimed, says Jay. Jay, how many catches you got, man? You gotta have like a gazillion.
I'm at like 57,000 right now.
You got 57? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is Moltres good for raids? Not really. I mean, it's got a legacy move where it's decent. And if it's level 50, it's still going to be good enough. But I think its legacy move is actually a flying type move. So you wouldn't think it would have a better...
Brave Bird, isn't it?
Or like Sky Attack or something. It's something you could catch for the Wild Roaming Legendaries event. And I actually used the one that I caught in the wild quite a bit. Got a shiny Charmander. Very niche reference. I love it. Oh, the Cali Maid? Well, it's mainly because I say so much Scottish stuff lately. That's why. That's why we got the Proclaimers. All-time 888K, Jay. Yo, you're an animal. Slow down, bud. Jeez, that's way too many catches.
I need to start using my Go Plus again.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like for this event, I think the Go Plus is good to have just on auto catch all the time, too.
Only problem with this event is it's the Kanto starters. They don't like staying in their homes.
Oh, no, that catch rate's terrible.
I'd probably lose more than I get.
So, Articuno is there. Might as well do that. I'm gonna press this stupid, I guess we can just probably just go. Well, yeah, we'll do the Kuno and then see what the next one hatches into. Couple of Birdito raids anyways. Love the Proclaimers. Do they have any other songs other than the one about walking lots of miles? Or is that like their main one? 'cause that's the only one that I know. Also, Porygon for Kristen. Joaquin says, I'd walk 500 miles. I'd walk 500 miles. I thought it was 5,000 miles. It's 100? I don't know. We gotta look it up. Also, no new hundos for a bit. Don't like that. 1738 from Cali. Nice. There you go.
Yeah, well, I just got paid from my uncle, so I know that's going straight into Pokemon Go Fest.
Yeah, this week's gonna be a lot of raids. Mr. Streamer, would you like a Gary? Yeah, I think I have one remote left. I'm down for a Gary, sure.
Any luck with the Eevee?
Not yet. I do have one on my account, but it's from last year, I think. But yeah, they're boosted, so I'm expecting to see some. It's 500? Okay. But yeah, if you send it my way, Satoru, I'm down for that.
I don't know if the shiny odds are 1 in 64 or 1 in 512 or whatever the hell they are right now.
I think that the Pikachu, the Eevee, and Wurmple are all supposed to be boosted. The rest are full odds. That was what the blog post says. Those 3 are boosted.
So I got the full odds before I got any of the boosted. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard actually a couple people saying they're getting like the Mander today, or like a Bulbasaur or whatever. But
I want that Charmander so badly. I'm gonna be grinding all 3 days to get it.
I got the Pika and the Wurmple so far, so I got the boosted ones.
I'm missing Wurmple.
Oh, there's a Gary. Oh, there's a Gary up there too. Oh, we gotta do that. That is gonna take. That's all I want to do now is the Gary. Let's hop in with Saturo's, but I'm also. That's the far down one, I think. Looks like. Hoping to pick up the Wurmple and the Charmander. Yeah, the Charmander is like a cool one because you can evolve it, right? That's.
Yeah.
Everyone likes the Black Zard.
Also for Go Fest, you can now evolve the Pikachu hat starters.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be nice.
Yeah, those. I could evolve those at in-person Go Fest too. I got the Venusaur. Yeah, except my Go Fest had the Venusaur. The Copenhagen one had the Charmander, and then I think the Japan had Squirtle or something. Forget. Hope to pick up that one. We got 600 Sobbles today for Adam. 600 Sobbles? It's not too bad. We are full on Pokemons. Dump these guys in the trash. Do you have Armored Mewtwo? I do, yeah. I have a 98. It's the only one on my account, and it's a lucky one, and it went 98.
I was playing when that came out. I wish I'd done it.
Yeah, everyone kind of thought it was going to come back as a shiny, I guess, or be able to be shiny, but...
One of those exclusives that you'll never see again.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if they bring it back. They'd make a ton of money. It'd be cool if they did, but...
Put it in like a new tier of raids where you gotta actually pay real money to do it, like $5 a raid.
Yeah, I think it'd be shiny too. I mean, I think it still looks better as a non-shiny with the color scheme, but everyone would chase the shiny. How do I get Snipe Shot on Inteleon? It might just be a TMable move. I don't know if that's an elite move or not. I think the move is the Hydro Cannon move, but I'm not sure about Snipe Shot. I've been asked about that twice today.
Lots of geese today.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Honestly, the Armored Mewtwo, I mean, obviously the Hundo would have been cool, but I'm never going to get better than a 98, I don't think.
Looks like the Canadian military is parked on the shore.
They're always there. Those guys are roosting. The only song they have, what, the Proclaimers? I was going to say, that's the only time I've ever heard of that band. Should bottle cap the Armored Mewtwo? No, the gold one I'm going to use on Gyarados. This one here, because the gold cap you can increase all stats if you want to.
You're not going to try and get the Shundo from trades?
I'm still trying that, if I get that before. But the silver I'm going to do on Galarian and Articuno. It's a level 198. So it'd be a level 1 Shundo then, which would be... That's the last one I need to complete my Shundo collection for the birds. So those are my 2 caps. Unless someone trades me natural Shundos before then, I'm probably going to cap those 2. And if I do get a natural Shundo Gyarados, then I'll cap G-Max Zard. The Dark Sky one. It's a Walmart Shundo now. Also, might as well do Zapdos. Why not? He's on the way to Gary. Oh, actually, let me remote yours first, Satoru, and then we'll do that. Great 1D song. What's a 1D song? Congrats on 7,000 shinies. Thanks, man. Yeah, I actually deleted a bunch the other day, so we probably would have hit it earlier, but lost a challenge a few weekends ago. All right, let's jump in on Gary. If you want to snipe me, you can. Story for your loss, says Jay. One Direction. That's what 1D stands. How would I know that? I'm an Unk, man. There's no way I could possibly know about One Direction. Aren't they like Simon Cowell's band or something? Didn't he like hand pick them Dialga's on 2 minutes, 25 minutes on Incense. Okay. I gotta do that after. What if I offer you a Shundo Heatmore? Well, you can't trade Shundos. The thing is, when you trade a Pokemon, it rerolls the IVs.
Pretty sure that has to be done before. Like, traded a hundo, got the hundo.
Oh, it's possible. It's just, yeah, it's not likely.
1 in a million.
Someone send help, says Garlic. I don't know One Direction. Dare with the shiny luck. 55%'s okay. We'll take that. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. We're close to 350. It's cool, though. Yeah, I was going to say, I would never trade a Shundo. Like, me and my friend way back, when we were new to the game, he had a hundo that I wanted, and vice versa. And I'm like, I'll give you my hundo. And we traded our hundos. And we're both like, what? What just happened? So don't do that, because that sucked. I was, like, so mad about that for a while. I think he was giving me a hundo. I think it was like a Golurk, because I didn't have one in my account. And I was giving him, like, a hundo of Alakazam or something. It was something weird.
Yeah, I had to go through my remote trade and rename a bunch of Pokemon mirror trade. People are asking for them. I'm like, I want to mirror trade that.
Yeah, I kind of hope that they update the remote trade folder so you can have, like, just up for grabs and mirrors. There should be a different section so that people go in and say, oh, that's only available if I have one to trade or whatever. I think that'd be a good idea. This guy's 100% my new favorite Pogo YouTuber. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Dude, you guys are the reason the channel can exist and do what it does, man. So shout out to you for watching. Also, man, what a hot day. Dude, these days I feel like after it's too much information, but you're just completely drenched, man. You just sweat head to toe these days. It's crazy.
It was really bad this morning. Couldn't even see those screens.
We got an 1880. You want a 1937, but it could be red. This is my favorite Pokemon. We got my favorite starter today. Can we get a red Gary as well? No. And it's a white Whisker as well, which would have been sick. But all right, let's hop in on... You've said worse things, says Callie. That's true. Oh, way worse things. All right, well, let's extend my daily incense. Then we'll do the Zapatito. That's the wrong one. And then Gary. I'm pumped for Gary, man.
I don't remember the last time I got a shiny Gyarados in raids. Probably was the Mega Day.
Yeah, it's always the 3 stars. That's why. The odds are just so bad for those. G says, what's up? Not much, man. BT gets all wet from playing Pokemon GO. Yeah, either in the winter or in the summer, but for different reasons. Either way, it's not good. Bro doesn't even like Gyarados. Y'all should hear what he says off stream. Pokephil, what's up? I'm a saint, man. What are you talking about? I've never said any swear words in my life. Not even one.
Chicago might disagree.
Maybe one, yeah. Yeah, Chicago, maybe. What was your best Sobble? I got a couple hundos today. Well, I got one hundo and I got nothing really good for shinies, man. I got 2 or 3 3-stars. It was actually kind of trash.
My dad keeps absolutely annoying me. First click, shiny, background.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't get
the 3-star.
I didn't get any shiny backgrounds all day.
It's the only shiny he got. That's the only Sobble he caught.
I bought 1 pass instead of the 3 for 250. I hate that. That's the worst. That is the worst thing ever to do. Also, Heather, are you chasing Zapdos? I noticed you were in one the other day. I see you in this one. Never swears, throwbacks to the stream from a few days ago, says Shez. What did I say a couple days ago? Did I do it then too? I don't know, maybe. Maybe that one guy was pissing me off though. He had it coming. I had to let him know. They were all trash. Oh, you're trying to get a good one. Get 1 hundo, 1 shiny background. I'm chasing everything, bruh, says Heather. Okay, well, I should know. Sorry, I didn't know you're chasing everything. Guys, Heather's chasing everything, just so you know. Got a 98 shiny Sobble through a trade. What time do raids start every day? 6, I think? 5 or 6 in the morning?
6 to 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's when the raid hours are.
Not the bruh. Big Tasty, what's up?
I'm pretty sure raids open up at 5 a.m.
Yeah, for regular, like, day-to-day or whatever.
Yeah. Which I'm not sure what I'm going to be going hard for.
Even cars, says Callie. She's chasing cars too, yeah. She's wasting time chasing cars. Yeah, why is Zapdos so tanky? A waste of time, man. Taking all day. Got a 96 background Sobble. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get anything good, man. The research skunked me. It's kind of rough. Chasing everything, says Saturo. Everyone's chasing everything. Chasing the Shundo, Totodile, and Gyarados, and then I can quit the game. Then I can play Clash of Clans.
That's until something else comes out.
That's kind of true. Raid starting early for Global. I think 5 a.m. usually. It's always 5 a.m. Yeah, 5 until 8 usually for the in-person events, and should be for Global. Mason, what up? CT Run says, if I was a member before, am I able to get added? Well, he's got to be a member to be added. That's how it works. The only reason why is because Pokemon GO limits your friends list, right? So
400?
it's 650 now.
Oh, wow.
But still, even then, I have like 3 spots left. He wants to level up his COC. Yup, he does. Even though it's already a very fine looking one, Shez. Going to be live at Global Go Fest. Yep, the entire event.
9 hours a day.
Probably 12 hours a day. I'll be going at least 5 until 5, I think.
I don't know how you do this.
You're going to be chasing the Shundo? All of them? Any of them? My fault playing COD and watching. Oh, you're good. A lot of people do that, man. A lot of people play other games, watch and stuff. Either way, that's sick.
It'd be really cool to get a Shundo this time around.
Get a Shundo Charizard? Do you want it? Again, I appreciate it, but when you trade it, it re-rolls. So thanks for the offer, man. But
Just say, yeah, I'll take it. And then, oh, no,
that'd be diabolical. That would not be good. Well, let's see what this is. We got a 1964.
This is a lot better than mine.
Which would the Voltorbs make them stop? Yeah, that's a cool shiny though, at least. And Zapdos is not shiny. All right, well, whatever.
It's giving me pass points, but I'm already at level 200.
Might be for, really? That's weird. I was gonna say, I don't think I got any pass points for mine, but I didn't really look. I just spammed through it. So wild Decidueye right there. That's pretty sick. I guess we'll try to catch Zapdos in the way. Dude, Dono, 30 bucks to get in a raid. You don't gotta do that. Member is like way cheaper. And also, dude, Discord is free. So if you wanna do raids, jump in the Discord and add some friends, man. It's literally free. Are you happy today? As opposed to what, Salo? I feel like I'm always having a pretty good time playing the game. I don't understand the context. You mean like that thing I say when I get a shiny, like, all right, now I'm happy again, that thing? Or do you mean something else?
Gyarados way over there.
Yeah, that one. The Scary Gary, he's gonna be a shiny for sure. Also some friendship, nice. All right.
I'm pretty sure that was me you leveled up with.
Yeah, it is. It always shows up late. Yeah, when shiny? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we're going to do Gyarados, which is my favorite Pokemon. Also, I can't believe I got a shiny level 1 Totodile, my favorite starter. That was nice. I think that's my first one on my account.
Personally, I'm a Torterra fan.
You like Torterra?
Like, the pre-evolutions, like Turtwig and Grotle, they're okay, but Torterra is just so nice.
What's your favorite starter, though? Like your baby version?
Oh, baby would probably be either Chimchar or Totodile.
Yeah, Totodile's so nice, man. I don't know why. I've always had a soft spot for him.
He's just a happy little guy.
You have Rowlets? Oh, you're gonna trade? I see.
Yeah, Totodile's just a happy little guy.
I need to get a Shundo, and also I kind of hope they get a costume one day. Also, Dialga's like, bro, why are you throwing the berry to the side? Is Bidoof a starter? No. He thinks he is, but he's not.
Bidoof is not a starter. Bidoof is an entity to be feared.
Yeah, he's pretty much right up there with, like, Arceus. His first bird was Zapdos from Team Instinct. Which one? Like the Kanto one, or you get the Galarian one? I am hunting G-Birds on the side right now, by the way. We did see one. 2K is Corfish. Yeah, I saw a, also I didn't realize we got this. Gonna incubate some 12ers. But yeah, we saw a Moltres and it ran. And that's the end of that story. It's not a long story, but it's a sad one. Also, Eevee. It's not shiny. Are you gonna do some Shadow Candy Cane? Or is it done for the raid? No, I'll do whatever I see, man. Yeah, I did a couple Pelkias today. I got a shiny one, actually. It was way long ago, buried in these. These are like all the shinies we got from the day, which is ridiculous. I got this one. It was terrible. But yeah, if I see him, I'll do him for sure. I'm just on my way to do a Gyarados because I love him. How on earth do you have so many incubators? I buy them with money and it sucks. Go Fest is coming up, so I had to buy incubators. I got the box deal yesterday.
There's no event eggs for Go Fest this year.
There's 10Ks.
Oh, okay.
There's gonna be the Tropius, what I wanted there.
Can you just get them on incense?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
But like good IVs and stuff. Eggs are such a scam, but I always do them.
Yeah.
Everyone loves trash Shadow Shinies.
Like, aren't the costumes also in 5Ks?
Probably, yeah. I don't know if we all love that, Salo. I don't know. But for Pelkias, I've been getting close. I got 2 different 2267s. I got a 96. Actually, they're both 96s. Yeah, so I had 2 that were going to be purifiable Shundos. I don't know if I would have done it or not, but would have been awesome. Going for all the costume shinies, fair enough. Got one shiny Sobble today.
I'm really upset if I get like duplicate Pikachu or Squirtle before I get a Bulbasaur or something.
Yeah, because the event's, I think, only 2 days long, I believe.
No, we got until Monday.
Oh, until Monday, yeah. Is there a shiny Gimmighoul? There is. Yeah, it's actually from the coin bag right now. I didn't get one today, but if we go to Gimmighoul, this is what the shiny looks like, and that's the shiny Goldango, which is kind of like, doesn't look great, but it's kind of cool to say you own one, because it's kind of rare. But yeah, if you want the Gyarados raid, let me know. It's the next one coming up.
A lot of XP today. I have 1.1 million on the day.
How many Shundos do you have? 16. Which, I mean, honestly, I get a Shundo check almost every day. This is kind of low for all-time catches, but it's still sick to have that many. Does it have a costume? Just what of a costume? Yeah, Genesect can't be traded. It's mythical. That's why if you do have a Hundo, it's rare. Also, Chimecho, dude. This guy, even non-weather boosted, 6k dust with a star piece on. That's nuts. Made Goldango outfit in the shop. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not going to buy that, but I did notice it. Also, this is a good bird spot, so we'll see what happens. Chimecho, says Callie. Was waiting for that.
How much is your average dust intake in a day? Insanely high.
Depends. Like, this event will be like a few mil probably, but usually like 5 to 800k dust earnings per day. I usually spend it all too. I usually 50 max something every day or second day. My friend has a Wiglet as their buddy. Ew, why is that ew? Wiglet's the man. I want the shiny one so bad. I just don't see enough spawns. Okay, after the next spawn, hopping in on Gary. Hopefully the stream doesn't lag here. And there's a Fish in front of Gary. Interesting.
It's a sign.
I like that. All right, nice. Yeah, this area is terrible network. I don't know why. Wiglet's cool. It's a W, not an U. We got a Nundo BG. Says rivals, really? That's cool. Man, I got 2 Nundos today and a Hundo. None of them shine, none of them had backgrounds. Like, why, man? Why they gotta do me like that?
Okay, well, I gotta go here because I'm gonna get in trouble if I stay up here any longer.
All right, man. Good seeing you. Have a good night.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, what? BT's Wiglet is in the chat? That's not his official account. That's someone else's account. BT's Wiglet's crazy. Yeah, Garon, I'm not sure who that is. Actually, I remember that from a while ago. It's a sign from Gyarados because he sent out his troop. His troop is Magikarp? I don't know. I feel like it'd be other baby Gyaradoses. Noob, we have a Discord. If you want to hop in, the Discord is free. You can add friends and stuff there. I would recommend that. Just because I'm like pretty much full on friends list spots, so I do add channel members and stuff, but the Discord's free. That'd be the best way to go. Impersonation? We know who it is? No, dude, Wiglet, I didn't know if that was the same account. Because we had someone who was trolling a couple days ago that was like using the same photo, but I see, that's you. Dinnermate 2020. I think Mr. Dialger has all of his hearts. Also, yo, it's funny that people are down to do Gyarados. Usually people are like, man, what are you doing? Why Gary? Mr. Garyanov. All right, let's do it. So 1937 is the Hundo. Imagine that my Shundo hunt for Gary ends from a random 3-star raid. I don't think I could be happier if that happened. I think that would be like the pinnacle of the game for me. It would never get any better than that. That would be the peak of the peak for me to get a Shundo Gyarados. Maybe it's BT trolling himself. Man, I hope it's a shiny. Yo, even a bad IV shiny, to see my favorite shiny in the day would be dope. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. Do it. I'll know if you didn't do it, and I will badger you. 1896, yikes. That's not good. Rage should drop a small amount of energy. Anything with a mega should, Jay. Yeah, I agree. All right, man, let's see. Come on, be red. Oh, it was taking so long to load in. We can go in the web store again. They unblocked it. Dude, why did that troll like that? It literally took all day. Eevee's not a shiny. Petty, what's up? Then bro's gonna hunt for a Shundo Totodile. Ooh. Oh, Pace, I already used my last remote, though. No! I would have done that only Fanfi. I'm literally wearing the only Fanfi shirt right now. And if you think I'm lying, I'm not. I'm literally wearing an OnlyFanfy shirt. Yo, thanks for the guitar, Zach. I appreciate that, dude. That's a pretty sick one. I saw that for like the first time, I think, today. I've seen it twice now. Show some love for Mr. Zach. Also, let's go do the other raids. There's a Multi and a Kuno and Lucario. I might do Lucario first. Because, yo, he's about to end. Well, like 20 minutes anyways. So let's go do that. Sir BT, can you send me a gift? Saturo, I would be remiss to not send you one. And mainly because you're handsome, but also because you like Totodile as much as I do. The Squirtle. Golbat needs to close his mouth. Yeah, for real. Golbat kind of looks like P. Diddy a little bit. No one make any jokes. I just mean like his mouth's always open, you know? You ever meet those people that just have their mouth open in public and you're like, what are you doing, brother? Close that mouth. PT looks like a Wiglet, not gonna lie. Do we have like the same facial expressions or what? What the, says Saturo. What about you? Everything fine, my friend? Always a pleasure to be here, says Patty. Good to have you here. We've missed you. How was your comm day? Did you play it all? Get anything cool to report? Also, we're in dire need of a Galarian bird, brother. Where are these birdies at? Big birds, small birds, medium-sized birds. Same facial expressions. What about you, Mr. Litton? And also the Wormpool. Would buy a member, but I'm broke. No, you're good, man. The streams are free, man. You don't got to be a member. The streams are 100% free. If you want to add friends, we have a Discord. The Discord is free as well. So check out both of those. I'm going to restart the game, I think. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm going to reset the stream, too. Just because on these hot days, man, my phone will start cooking. And what it does is it slowly but surely, like, makes the sync of the stream become out of time. So I've reset it a couple times today, but I think I'm going to do it again just to be preemptive. And then we'll go do those raids, all right? So it's going to say that it's going to, like, buffer for a sec. So I'm telling you that it's going to lag, but it's on purpose. Just give me 1 sec. I should be back now. I'm going to throw it in the chat, too. Yeah, there we go. It should put you to live, I think, but I put it in the chat. Whenever you hear this, if you're not at live, just double check. Go in, click the little bar thing, and it'll let you know. Hello, says Ducky. How do I join the Discord? There's a link in the description of the video, and there's also Nightbot if you put ! Discord. B. Mosley, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. The very bad comm day says Syed 4 shinies, 4 hours of grinding. Really? Yo, I had a pretty, like, I wouldn't call it bad, but I had like a lackluster comm day myself. I usually get like 60 plus shinies. I barely got 50 today, which 50 is good, but like for how I play, man, I don't know. Could have used some more. How's the day going since RSR? It's been good. Also, Nico, what's up? Yeah, what a toasty day it's turning out to be. It's crazy that it rained for a little bit before, too. That seems like a whole different stream ago that it rained. We got the double Bulbasaurs. I got 5 from sitting at home in a chair. The home cluster is good, though. I mean, the home cluster is on a whole different level. Another Charmander. Okay, here's the plan. I want to get that Lucario in, man. So I think we'll do the 1 raid here, then I'll do Lucario and come back for the other bird. Also just got a few shinies. I feel like reports of most people had a bad comm day. Like, some people got Shundos and stuff for sure, like with luck, but I mean, overall, shiny haul, people seem to be disappointed a little bit. You got a Lugia from the past? Nice. Lugia. The Lugs. Slowpokeus Maximus. Also, can we get another bird today? We saw that 1 bird like an hour ago. Maybe a little less than an hour ago. You got the shiny costume Eevee, and you got a Pikachu as well for Maddie. Nice. Yeah, that's sick, man. I got the Pikachu. I want the Eevee, though. Eevee's dope. I just feel like the hat suits it. Like, it's like a very fitting costume. Not fitting, is that the word? I don't know. Some of the costumes look like they forced it. That one just looks good. Does the shiny switch work with calm days? No, they're different odds. It only works, Brad, on like calm days where we have like spawn switchovers. So you know how like the December recap calm day, there's multiple calm days put together and the spawns will switch every like hour or whatever. You can flip them then. But other than that, you can't flip them because they go back to being full odds, if that makes sense. So it only works for things like, yeah, Go Fest or like the December calm day. Got a Shadow Pelkia, was good. Let's get Dialga up in here. Mr. Dialga. I might be. So this week, Monday through next Sunday, I'm going to be going hard, like probably like 12-hour streams sometimes for the raids and stuff. Tomorrow I might take off. I haven't had a day off in a long time. So we'll see. But either way, we'll be live the entire week with the Road to Legend stuff. So lots of stuff coming up. Tried it, didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, Brad, I mean, it's not impossible, but the chance of it lining up with the full odds is not really high. Gotta do some American things, says Saturo. Sounds good, man. Don't get a Shundo Totodile before me. Yo, Saturo, we gotta trade each other Shundos. That's how it's gonna work. We gotta do a mirror swap for Totodiles, and they're both gonna be Shundos. Yeah, no caps next weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. 22, what's up, man? I was just gonna say I saw you in the raid. And just like that, there he is. Yo, Rayquaza, Suffering, thanks for the subs. Suffering, hop in the Discord. Our Discord, we have a whole channel section on there for like trainer codes. So if you jump in there, you can add friends, they can add you, post your code, do all that stuff. It's great, man. There's tons and tons of people in there. Like I think we just hit like 17 or 1800 Discord members, and people are always grinding. All right, Adam, see ya. What's Discord, says Reese, our Discord mod. Reese, your photo's getting me. Almost at 2K members. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, dude, I don't really do much Discord stuff. Obviously, our main deal here is the YouTube channel, but that's pretty nuts. Can't wait for Rayquaza to return on the 25th. It's going to be an annual event, too, meaning it's going to be around every year, which is kind of awesome. Suffering says, yeah, I'll join. How do you curveball so quick? So, dude, go to my YouTube channel, like my actual channel page, and go to the videos tab. There's a video I have called How to Quick Catch, and it's only 1 minute long, but it shows you exactly how to do the quick catch animation and stuff. And if you got any questions after watching it, just pop back in the stream, and I'll try to help you the best I can. Syed says it's 4 a.m., gotta go. Dang, okay. All right, have a good night, man. Oh, Stitch, Reese is a legend. He obviously is a moderator on our YouTube channel here and working his butt off. And he deals with like the most absurd stuff in Discord all the time. And he's the reason that we have all the servers and channels and whatever that we have for information and stuff. Like, Reese does a crazy good job, man. It's like literally a full-time job running the Discord. He never complains and everything is just running smooth always. And here we go, come on. No shiny. You're a master of the quick catch? Yeah, dude, honestly, it's a good thing to be a master at because it's the best technique in the game. If you want to be a good Pokemon Go player, in my opinion, you do have to be good at quick catching. Tranquil is the kiss of death from the Daily Incense. Starting to see the craziness. It's a ton of work. Now I'm bricked up, says Reese. Nah, dude, honestly, I gotta tell him more often, and just our mods here in general, the job they do is, I don't even know what to say. I want to say relentless in their pursuit of just always working on stuff, man. They don't take any days off. They're always up to stuff, and I'm thankful to have them. Garlic says, love you so much, Reese. Yeah, Reese is a legend. Reese already knows how much I love him because of all the nights we've spent together. I mean, the times that we've texted and stuff, using our phones and not hanging out in person. Let's go do Lucario. Even help my cat quick catch? Is your cat good at it? Or is he kind of like meh? Also, whoa, pair of underwear laying here. Breather, who's losing their underwear in the middle of the day? Callie says, huh? You don't have to thank me, says Coach. Coach is the reason that we need Discord mods. Coach is the only reason. Without him, the Discord would probably just run itself. I'm just kidding, Coach, kind of. Do you know what the shiny odds are for costume Pokemon? I think they're all full odds except for Wurmple, Eevee, and Pikachu. Those 3 are boosted, but Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, the starters are all full odds. I'm pretty sure. He's a pro at the quick catch. Your cat can quick catch is crazy. Banzuki, I came back to an episode of Brokeback Mountain? That's your opinion. I would call it beautiful, but that's fine. You call it whatever you want, Banzuki. I know who my real friends are now. And they're mainly Reese. What a Banzuki, man. Another one of those things I should probably pre-read before I say. He can only quick catch on an iPad? That makes sense. Getting his paws on a phone will be tough. But big respect to the cat. Charmander, how are you doing? Also, a reminder, every time we get a sub, I'll do a Scottish song. So, subscribe, because it's cool. And I would appreciate it. I am a truth sayer. But one man's truth is another man's untruth, Banzuki. You're the one who taught me that. Banzuki sat me down around a campfire with his cowboy hat on, and he's like, listen, brethren, one man's truth is another man's untruth, you hear? And I'm like, darn tootin'. That's exactly what happened. You're Scottish? Not really, I just imitate one. You can check out what I look like, right? I'm just a regular white guy from Canada, but I guess Scottish people are just regular white guys, aren't they? Wow, okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Your s'mores are on fire? Rayquaza said, did the quick catch? Thanks for teaching me. No worries, man. I'm glad that it helped. Thanks for checking out the vid. And man, use that quick catch to farm dust. It is 4 times XP in Stardust. Look at my dust, man. I'm not trying to be that guy being like, oh, yo, look at my dust. I just mean that is how you get that dust. Quick catch like a maniac. You're gonna get so much dust. And then you both galloped off into the sunset. We did. It was beautiful. Also, what is this? Fletch? You have the shiny cake Pikachu? Yeah, I caught one today. I already had it before, but I caught one today too. There's a lot of regular white guys up in here, says Coach. What are you trying to say? And there's some extraordinary white guys in here too. But most of them are just normal white guys. We call ourselves the plain whites. All right, let's hop in on Lucario. Can I see it? The Pika? Yeah. Where is it? This one right here. You can kind of see him there, I guess. We got a lot of random shine. If I do this and not Sobble, got a lot of shinies today. We got Wurmple, Tynamo, we got the Palkia, Swablu, Totodile. It's been a pretty good day. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. You're decently fly, yeah. Shez says BT is above average, if you know what I mean. Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. Also, look at Kurton in there. Having an ice cream cone. Celebrating Murica Day. What should I do to celebrate Murica Day? You know, I live in Canada, right? So, I don't really know if I should be celebrating Murica Day, but I feel like getting myself something nice, you know? Having myself some ice cream or something. I might do that. I might get ice cream. Get wet and wild. People will be like, yo, what'd you do for July 4th? I'll be like, oh man, it was crazy. I sat on the couch, dude, and I had some ice cream. Things got wild. Quest line for a shiny Keldeo. I don't know what it's called. Celebrate the fact that you're not the 51st state. Pour out some maple syrup for the American boys. Blaine dump one out for the homies. BT isn't just above average, he set the max of the scale. We talking about my weight, or are we talking about my something else? Because one of those is hurtful, and one of them is kind of true. I'll let you decide which one. 8 people in for the doggo. Just as much as, wait, just as you started talking about America, my dog started barking. Your dog is saluting the flag, man. I'm talking about your handsome looks. It's the weight of something, all right? The weight of it. The weight is a crazy measurement to take. A girl at the bar. So, how much does it weigh? You know, it's like 5 pounds or so, you know, 5.5 kilograms. The weight is crazy, Callie. I heard BT has, oh my God, 6.9 lbs. It is thick with, that's a lot of C's. Garlic says, what? We've broken Garlic's brain. I'm sorry, Garlic. I'm sorry, Ma. Ken confirms, says Garlic. Oh my God, this is getting out of hand. Lucario, save us. Give us a Shundo. I don't know what I've started, Callie. You have busted everything up. I don't know. I like how they use the word bust. We're looking for a yellow dog. What is going on here? Is this the Pokemon chat? Well, kind of. That's a sledgehammer, says Brad. Yellow. Frick, man. Why no yellow? Multi-ran, tell me why. Yeah, it's always a tell me why situation with him. He has a pose? He has that pose for a reason? Oh my God, guys. We're, this is why YouTube does not like us. This is why we're shadow banned. YouTube is like talking in their executive boardroom. So this BT guy, what do we think? Well, I don't know if we should be pushing him, Norman. I walked in there. He was talking about his, and I quote, sledgehammer. And the people were eating it up. We can't have that on our platform. To chat about Wiglets. Blame Reese. Yeah, I blame Reese too. He's too handsome. Reese is getting a 5-minute timeout for too handsome. Okay, there's a Gruntito here, and then I'm going to smash Articuno on my smash. And then I might go get a drink at the store. Dialga literally just ran out. Callie is on the ball. Isn't there a Pikachu on the ball Pokemon card? It's going to be one, but it's Callie on the ball. And it's like Pikachu with Callie's face. We could Photoshop something. We'll have our best people work on it. We hate you, Norman. Yeah, Norman sucks. 52, that's very close to Unk status. I am definitely not 52. I'm chasing 52 birds, but not 52 years old. BT sounds like he's playing the drums when he does push-ups. Oh my God. Brad, you're only half right on that. A store stream again, says Loop. Yo, last night was so awkward, man. When I walked through the first time, they were just like, oh, it's some handsome guy, you know, buying a Gatorade, that's fine. Yesterday, they were all staring at me. They were like, yo, look at this guy filming himself buy Gatorade. Because they don't know that I'm streaming, right? They just think that I'm like some psychopath that's like vlogging my journey for myself, you know? Going home and having some kind of sick thrill watching it back. Which I do, but, you know, they don't know that. They're just assuming. BT will be 52 in like 2.5 decades. Yeah, pretty well, yeah, kind of. Close. My knees crack when I stand up, Onk. Yo, get him, guys. Loop is an Onk. Your knees crack when you stand up. I'm picturing Loop saying in his voice, aye, my knees are cracking when I stand up. I can't stand up anymore, Loop. Do you listen to jackhammer noises to help sleep sometimes? Are costume Pokemon shiny boosted? Thomas, they are. A few of them are. Only the Wurmple, the Pikachu, and the Eevee. Amory Rose says, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you watching the streams. And in the back, we got the Dragonito. Human tripod, says Jay. Jay, you're getting out of hand, man. I would love to pick this one up. Also, we only got like 4 minutes to do Articuno after. But this would finish my family for these, and I'd love to have the Dragonair, the middle evolution. And not a shiny and a 201. Jay says behaving. Nah, Jay, you're the reason that we need mods. I know like you are a mod, Jay, but we gotta keep an eye on you. It's always the quiet ones. A no-hands push-up. Yeah, Banzuki, I can only do like 6.9 reps with those though. I give out right before the second one. That's always when it busts. Moving on quickly from that one. We got the Wurmple. BT's doing a documentary, what it's like having a third leg sledgehammer. You guys are crazy, man. You guys need to subscribe to the OnlyFans feeds to see more, to see what's under the curtain. Whoa, man, I know. I can feel that, says Reese. I can feel that I want an Articuno really bad. Also, Norman from YouTube is definitely banning us now. We're gonna be Ban Toe instead of Big Toe. Can you come home? I need lures. That's a pretty good reason. I think what I'm gonna do, I tell you what, brother. We're gonna do Articuno. We're gonna do him good. He's gonna be a new man after. And then I'm gonna go buy a drank. Because I feel like I've earned a drank, you know? I feel like I've earned a drank today. And then I'm gonna look for raids, and then, yeah. I came here to watch Pokemon gameplay and wholesome chats, not third leg sledgehammers. All right, I hear ya. You can buy a knockoff. Tis what it is. I was gonna say, I don't know. I think the chat's pretty funny. I like you guys. I appreciate y'all. That's what Banzuki would say. Y'all are just about the funniest thing I ever did here. Hey, yo, mama, see ya, man. Get some sleep. This chat is so peak. We have the best people here, man. I know that everyone on YouTube is like, oh, you know, our community is the best. Literally, our community speaks for itself. I don't even have to tell people. People will just know. We literally have the best people here. It's freaking awesome. Peak Infinite Aura. What's up, my brother? I got a shiny Lucario. Nice, Fernando. Sick. I haven't pulled one yet, man. I've been doing so many Lucario raids, and he's just been a dingus. Also, we found Fernando. You got a really good Articuno? Who's cooler, Riolu or Cyndaquil? Ooh. I'm like an OG of Pokemon stuff. I like Gen 1 and Gen 2. But, yo, Riolu's pretty sick. The Hall Pass, you say? The Hall Pass? You guys are, you guys are wild. I was home free, says Garlic. I don't like that. Reese, I'm gonna fight you. I would pay to see the fight. Galaxy says, I got a random costume Squirtle off my incense in the middle of Calm Day. Yeah, dude, I got a couple random ones like that too. I ran into like 3 or 4 Wurmples. Do you like Bidoof? He's aight. I'm like not the biggest Bidoof fan, but I respect him, you know. $10 on Team Garlic. Yeah, Shez, I usually don't wear pants for that exact reason, you know. I like to just go free dogging it. Oh yeah, I should get my wallet out in the meantime if we're going to the stow. If we're going to go to the stow after, buy myself a drink. Oh, yo, those dummies better have restocked blue, by the way. If they didn't restock blue, I'm a snap in there. I'm gonna have a full public meltdown, and they're gonna have to deal with me, and they're not gonna like it at all. And by that, I mean I'm probably gonna say, oh, frick, there's no blue, and then do nothing. But just know that the inner side of me is gonna rage. Get the perp. How dare you not respect Bidoof? I said I do respect him. I just don't love Bidoof. Also, I'm balancing my phone on my backpack very carefully. Oh my god, that was a careful balancing act. I wish you guys could have seen how impressive that was. Bidoof, most overrated of all time? Well, I mean, he is a legendary, right? So we have to we gotta put some respect on his name, you know? I put a money beside it? A money beside it. What? Bidoof is total special needs? Yo, Bidoof doesn't like you talking like that. Alright, pieces, I learned how to quick catch from your video. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you learned how to catch them quick. Gotta catch them all now. Wizzy said I played for an hour, got 7 shiny Sobbles. W or L? I'm for sure. Yo, dude, it was actually a rough calm day. A lot of people said they didn't get a lot of shinies, so I think you did pretty well. We got 5 shinies, now just waiting for the 10th anniversary Pokemon to spawn for me. Oh, like for Calm Day to be done? Okay, here's the plan, guys. We're gonna get a Shundo Articuno here, hopefully. And then I'm gonna take you guys in the store. We're gonna go for a shopping stream, and then I'm gonna see if there's other raids. Anyone have any questions, concerns, comments? No? Okay. One of the best Calm Days says Reno, was it? I'm glad you had a good time. I mean, I had a good time too. I just didn't get the most shinies or no Shundo, but you know, that's RNG for you. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Isn't there like a Journey song like that? Some will win, some will lose. Some were born to drink the booze, but the movie never ends, it goes on, or something like that. 20 bucks on Team Garlic? I have a question, what store is it? It is, it's called Shoppers Drug Mart. And they don't sell, well, they do sell part of their name, but it's not like that. 1732. Yo, this one's really good. This is probably like a 93. Dude, be shiny. Oh. Yo, you suck, man. You suck, Articuno. You are a piece of bird poop. Almost greatness, I know, Callie. I would have kept him if he was a 1738. Samantha, thank you for the sub. That's a good name for a store. It's like a Canadian chain. It's funny because it's technically called a drug store. But again, it doesn't sell, you know, illegal stuff. It sells like pharmacy stuff and other things as well. 1, 2. Nice. Such a low CP. The Articuno. Good IV though. Yeah, I was gonna say that's close to being a hundo. It's pretty close. Also, that bird is losing it, man. He doesn't seem too freaking happy. I don't know if that's what they sell there, Banzuki. I think it's something else. Also, still the only hundo of the day that we caught. Thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate that. Also, we will power something up again. Let's go to our power-up thing. I'm working on 50 max in this dino. So you might be like, you know, why spend like 60k on that for the power-up? But eventually I gotta do it anyways. And a 392. You want a 402 from that. It might be that, Banzuki. That sounds like more of the combo that I see around here. High key, agreed. Yeah, and medium key. Everyone always forgets about medium key. Get a non-shiny Eevee. Yo, when are you gonna shine, brother? Yeah, it's 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. It's one of the two. Get any shiny backgrounds? Dude, not even one. Yo, from all these shinies today, not even one in a background. It was like diabolical. The world was working against me. But yeah, the store is here. You can literally see it. It's a store. So we're gonna go there and then buy Gatorade, and then I'm gonna see what raids are around. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, let me do this. Also, Banzuki, it's not your birthday, but it's still on. So, how do you like me now? I'm gonna pull up Campfire, but I had to log in. Dude, it made me log in with like my password and stuff, which is annoying. I hope you guys are all laughing at Banzuki's thing right now. Which again, it's not his birthday anymore, but I really like this screensaver. It might just be on there all the time. Dude, there is nothing there? 2 Lucarios? Okay, I see. Alright, we're back. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's actually insane. You got a shiny background? Nice. Mr. Mareep the Sheep. Cal says, are you having fun? Yes. I love starting the members-only streams with that. You having fun today? Yes. Banzuki's like, brother. She was very kind to me, though. I will say, she was very kind to me. Post office with $500 PO boxes. That's what they're known for. They're like the leading leader in that, Banzuki. So if you're looking to spend $500 for a PO box, I got you. No, I think it's, I don't think it's best tickler. I think it's bird tickler. Because I'm always tickling the birds. Also, what you got? What you got, girl? Do you know how a hot Pokemon can breathe? I don't. We're gonna find out today, though. She wanted the sledgehammer. Yeah. She could just tell, man. You get a shiny level 1 background for Tangy. Nice. Dude, that's sick. I got one shiny level 1 today, but no background. Also, it is the pony. I was gonna say this is probably the one that I want the most from this rotation. This, or I guess the Litwick. Stalo, I don't know. The bird leaves Squawkabilly alone? Dude, I kind of wish those weren't still around. They're like, they're gonna be a regional now, I guess. Which is like, you know, it's like seeing Tauros or whatever, but I kind of hate it. Yeah, if you could evolve Eevee with the hat, man, it'd be so much better. I was really hoping you'd be able to. It's the 10th anniversary. Like, if they don't debut that evolution now, when's that gonna happen? All right, some stuff and some things. Yo, hopefully a blue fire pony. I would lose my mind. One of my favorite shinies in the entire game. Come on. Not shiny, 344. I think that's terrible. That's really bad. Not too good. 2 galaxies till I meet BT. What's that mean? Is that how far of a drive it is? Also, we're gonna go in the store, so we'll be on our best behaviors. I'm gonna try not to ruin any days while I'm in here, because, you know, they kind of get freaked out if there's like a dude talking to a chat really loud in there. So I'm gonna try to be nice. But I will take you guys in camera mode so you can see what the store looks like and stuff. You can see all the stuff and the things. And I really hope they restocked it, because I had to get a yellow one yesterday and I did not like it. Actually, you know what? It was okay. You're in the Andromeda Galaxy. Oh, I heard it's good there. I have some friends there, some family. 35%? Callie, we could have had it all. Now we have nothing. Another Totodile. Dude, a daily incense one. All right. Also, this is my phone fan. The black thing there. But I kind of need it on, so it hinders it a little bit. Dude, Loop, that'd be the most terrible for this kind of time. Be the worst thing that could possibly happen. Ah, dude, looks like they did not restock. Frick. All right, we're gonna go with this one again. Yeah, we will.
Continue to scan your Optimum card or next items. Please use PIN pad to complete payment. Welcome. Thank you for using our self-checkout. Optimum card scanned. Please scan your items now. Please tell us how we did today.
I like how you guys got a drink there. You know, I'm always thoughtful thinking of you guys. Also, a lady just watched me do that, so she's probably like, yo, bro's feeding his phone. He's bottle feeding his phone right now. Thanks for the donut holes, Kez. Where's the public meltdown? Yeah, it was internal. Them not restocking is... I'm not going to say it's the worst thing that's happened to anyone, but you know, it kind of is. It's kind of the worst thing. Cutest baby bottle ever. Dude, why they have that? Now film you drinking the whole bottle in one go? I don't know if that's the lifestyle we want to be living, you know? Known as some kind of bottle chugger? I don't know. Also, there's gonna be a raid up the street. It's like 4 minutes though. I guess we could go wait for that. 4 minutes for that? That one's got 6 minutes. Yeah, we will. Okay, we'll go do these 2 raids. See if we get a bird on the way too. Also, yo, Loop, I need your hands, man. You gotta come open this thing. You talking about drinking the whole thing. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to rest this on something. And everything in this city is like gross, so I don't wanna put my phone down. We're having a struggle. Help! That's fine. 1 minute till I can do raids. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys up on this ledge. Oh, I can't even do that. Yo, this is... Help! We need more hands, man. Okay, let's see if I can do this. People are watching me balance my phone on a ledge right now. It probably looks so ridiculous. All right, great success. Drink has been opened. See, look at that. I literally have no hands. I'm holding my main phone, right? I'm looking at my chat phone, having a Louisville glugger on the way. Glorious. Put us on a pedestal. 7 minutes on Dialga. I'm gonna probably let it go kind of soon, but yeah, I might grind it after the stream too. I'll beef it up a little bit. Put some more beef on the bone, I suppose. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, whatever. Can buy some hands on Craigslist? Yeah, but they're too handsy though. That's the problem, Callie. Like, I met some friends on there, but it was also a lot of creeps and weirdos, you know? People kept messaging me saying, what's your size? And I thought they were like, gonna, you know, maybe buy me like some pajamas, but no, it turns out it was like all this other weird stuff. So yeah. Like the Gatorade with the straw. I don't like that thing. I don't like the nozzle on there. Also, we're having a time, man. I'm wearing shorts that used to fit me 1,000 years ago, but no longer do. And now with my wallet in my pocket, it is like tearing my clothes off. Which, I mean, Reese is excited, but it's not so exciting for me. Brother. So let me tuck this away. You met Lunch on Craigslist? No, I found Lunch through the Only Fan Feast. He was the only one that actually signed up, and he seemed like a nice guy that was just down on his luck. So he was we met him through the subscription that way. Got any good Sobbles? I got a hundo and I got 2 nundos and 52 shinies. It was okay. The Pocket Tickler. Yo, a Pocket Tickler is crazy. Also, we're almost at the raid. I just had to stop and deal with that. It was gonna drive me nuts. There was also a garage sale Saturday and Sunday. So guys, if you want to buy old useless crap, Saturday and Sunday is your time. You're not gonna find that stuff anywhere else. What's the Nundo CP? They're both different. I had 2 different ones. They're kind of different levels. So yeah, one was like in the 600s, one's like in the 200s. Love useless crap, my favorite. Yeah, I thought you guys would be pumped. Also, let's play Guess That Bird. I'ma say a Moltres pops out of this bee. He about to hatch. He about to drop, you know? I think it's gonna be a Moltres. What do you guys think? Get your bird guessing now. I'm a little early, you know? Little tiny bit early to the raid, but it's fun. And then we know we got a Pale-Cure down the street. Zapdos. A lot of Zappy callers. Really? You guys think a Thunderbird's gonna come out of here? You know what? You might be right. If you guys are right, I'll like ban Lunch from the channel. How about that? Best bird? Multi the best G-birdie? Let's watch the egg. We're gonna watch it like a New Year's countdown. 19. Oh my god, he's hatching soon. Look at how mad he is. This guy's pissed. All right, we're gonna find out Lunch's fate here in a sec. Does he get deleted? All right, let's see. And oh, look who's right. The tall, handsome guy. The tall, handsome guy strikes again. And the crowd goes mild. We're watching a birth, says Sunkissed. Yeah, pretty much. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Edgar said, Moltres, you're a handsome guy too, though. But there it is. How do you like me now? I'm tall and handsome, says Banzuki. I know that. Let's freaking go. Also, there's some guy looking at me right now. He does not know how exciting that was to watch for us. He just thinks it's like, yo, what the hell did I see right there? There's a grown man drinking a Gatorade talking about being handsome. Cooked chicken out of an egg? Yeah, he came already pre-cooked. He's like those little things you get from those packs at Walmart, the pre-cooked chickens. Also, this Gatorade, saving my life, man. I feel like I'm coming back to life. It is the best thing that's happened to me all day. Until we get a Shundo. We're gonna get a Shundo of this or a Palkia. We watched a bird hatch 30 seconds ago. All right. Who do we got in here? What kind of mother frickers? Loop, how are you doing, bud? Loop is like resetting his raid so you can spend all of them within seconds. Loop is gonna be maxed before I get home today. What a legend he is. Just pedal to the metal, just being the ultimate breather. It's gonna be crazy, man. Next week with no remote raid cap, I don't know if there will be a time after next week. Is that gonna be the end of the world? It might be. I might never see some of you guys again after next week because it's gonna be that crazy. I'm happy again, says Loop. We love Loop, we do. Loop, there it is. All right, well, let's get ourselves a Shundonius Maximus. Damon, hop in the Discord, man. You could organize some raids there. Hopefully it's a shiny, says Edgar. It's gonna be. It's gins to be a shiny. Man, why is Gatorade so good? It's not even a blue one. Like, this is like a lesser, like, a bad tier Gatorade. It's a yellow and it's still that good. Is it because I barely drank anything and I've been outside in the hot sun for 7 hours? Maybe. It could be related. I'm not sure. Dude, A+. An A+ performance from Gatorade today. Feeling hot, hot, hot. The steel drum noise. Is that the Michael Scott one? Mr. Miguel Scotch. Also, I didn't think this through, but there's no garbages up this way. So what am I gonna do with this bottle? I have to lug this bottle around with me for the rest of time? Because that sounds terrible. 18 hours until raids go live? 18 hours? Not sponsored alert? Man, I wish. It feels kind of like all these companies have like something against tall, handsome Canadian guys. They don't want to sponsor me. Is it because I swear all the time? Maybe. That's what it feels like. I don't know. But also, not shiny from Multimus. Well, frick. It's fine. Let's go do Palkia now. Let's go do Palkia. Maybe he'll treat us with more respect on our name. Dude, I'm quick catching legendaries like a maniac today. No raw chicken. I actually did get a raw today, though. I caught this guy this morning, you can see. Also a Voltorb. The only one that won't shine is Articuno. Yellow Gatorade is when you're hungover. I didn't know there's different tiers. Yo, I used to have a crazy method for dealing with a hangover. There was this place, it was an Asian buffet called King's Buffet. It was all you can eat Chinese food, right? And obviously this is like when I was a young lad, you know, in high school, hungover and stuff. But me and my friend would pretty much go to King's Buffet in the morning and do all you can eat Chinese food and then jump in a cold pool. So you'd like shock your system jumping in a cold pool, eat a bunch of Chinese food, and then you'd be good, you know, you'd be good for Saturday night to do it all over again. Your balloon is Arlington? Pickle juice? Yuck. I feel like it's better just to suffer, man. Let's feed Dialga again. Also, why does he hover? I don't think anyone likes that. I don't like that he hovers. You're not a psychic type. Okay, finally got his last heart. It's taken all day. Mustache doggo. Yeah, congrats on getting into college, man. That is sick. What'd you eat today? Eggs. I've only had one meal so far today. I had some eggs for breakfast. 3 fried eggs in a wrap with some hot sauce. And they were delicious. And I'd do it again. And I will do it again tomorrow. Can't wait to eat eggs tomorrow, man. It's the best part of my breakfast, or my morning, I should say. A huge Pikachu. Probably can get one more spawn before we hop in, I think. Eggitos? Aw, dude, Eggitos are the best. I've been eating eggs for breakfast every day for like 10 years, man. I feel like it's just the best thing to have. Chores make me snore. Jay, what kind of chores you doing? Does Jay have to like rake the leaves and water the flowers? Walk the dogs or water the dogs? Is that what he has to do? You hopping in the raid? You hatched Torchic eggs? Wait, you had Torchic eggs? No. No, I didn't have any Torchic eggs. They must be diabolical, says Lupa. Honestly, I don't do that too often. I used to, but not anymore. We've moved on to a different stage in life. It's more of a burping thing now. Also, I was hoping this place would have a garbage, but it looks like they do not. For some reason. What Pokemon do you want to eat? Galarian Zapdos. What do you mean used to? Well, I think you know exactly what I mean. You're out for round 17, are you?
I managed to get back out, which is good.
Yeah, nice.
Just as I left to go home, I got the shiny Bulbasaur.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah. Halfway there, have to go.
Well, and this is my last raid for the day. Better be a Shundo. Did my lucky trade with Nate? What'd you get? Anything good? Also, when we beat the raid, I should play the funnest game for me of finding out where I threw my keys today. I'm always paranoid that I've dropped my keys somewhere around the city, and that would be the worst. Best Pokemon pull of the day? I don't know. I got some shiny costumes and stuff. I don't know what I'd say the best one of the day is, though.
You wrapping up stream?
Yeah. All right, 10 people. Let's do it. You got a shiny Sobble, says Wilhelm. Yeah, the Sobble Comm Day was good enough. I mean, like, it's not my favorite Comm Day, but I just like that it can shine now.
Yeah, I wish it was a bit closer to the catch window. Like, I feel like it was a little far away.
Yeah, it is a weird encounter distance.
It was offset, but if it was a bit closer, hitting excellence the entire time, so much XP with that 4 times catch start or XP and it does.
Why did I have to get here so late, says Frog. Yeah, I was live for, well, coming up on 7 hours today. Started at 12:30. It's almost 7:30. Man, I don't have Pokeballs. Wake up, Rooster. Yeah, come on, Rooster. You got to ready up, man. You got to do the cock-a-doodle-doo. Open gift. Yeah, I was going to say, that's always an underrated method of getting Pokeballs. Jay, the Rooster thing is diabolical, though. I mean, he is a rooster, so that kind of makes sense. Also, Rooster, I asked you before, and then I think chaos ensued, and I missed it. So, did you purify that Palkia or no? I'm sorry for asking you again, but I didn't see the answer.
That went down faster than Zapdos did.
Bagok and stuff. 2238. Do you want a 2280? Maybe. This is 42 off. Probably not, but you never know. Okay, let's see. Come on. It is not a shiny Palkia. You get a huge one?
And 2136.
Yeah, so not too good, but a huge one's cool. I was gonna say, can I quick catch Palkia? It looks like no. Just evolved my shiny Sobble into Inteleon. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I'm gonna evolve a bunch tonight. You have until 9 o'clock local time to be able to evolve stuff, so I got like 2 more hours. It just takes way too long, so I don't evolve stuff on stream. Yo, Lucky, thanks for the gifted, man. It goes to Austin Freeman. Austin, if you're in the house, please say thanks. And Lucky, happy Murica Day. Hope you're having a good day doing whatever Muricans do. Holy moly.
What's a 777?
You got the, is that the floor? Or close to the floor? Don't have a Discord for the 100th time? All right, well, you don't have to join the Discord for the 100th time. You doing raids? I have been. I'm gonna wait to cross the road. No other hundos. Get rid of these guys. Well, we did see a bird as well, which is sick. No, just the one. One on the day, I mean. I'm just saying, Edgar. But yeah, the haul, I mean, like, if we go to shinies and not Sobble, Pikachu, Totodile, Sobble, Tynamo, Wurmple, Palkia, that's pretty good. That's a pretty nice haul, man, for one day. Feeling blessed to live here for sure. Hope all is well up there. Yeah, thanks for the gifted, man. I appreciate that. It's our time to cross. I can't give you my friend code, but we do have a Discord, so you can hop into the Discord and add some friends and stuff there. But guys, I am gonna wrap on that note for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. We ended up with like 65 shinies total on the day, which is nuts. I should be live tomorrow or the next day. I'm not sure. I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. But if I do, we have the entire week of Road to Legends, probably like 10, 12-hour streams a lot of days of just straight up raids. Make sure you are subbed to the channel so you know when to go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.